But these on Flexrite, which is your precious metal beading thread with a simple clasp, and likewise around the necklace, you know, multicoloured. Like you said, Dave, there is paparazzi sapphire in the centre and purple sapphires within. That's amazing.
And you, for one, can speak about the opportunity that you had to get your purple sapphire.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's probably, you know, remnants of that same parcel.
Yeah,
so
probably.
Once upon a time, it owed us that much per carat, where a tiny round brilliants were hundreds. And now, later on, as we come to the end of the parcel, we're writing off the associated cost that the parcel owes us, and you're getting a joke of a deal. It's actually, as you can imagine, irreplaceable at the price on your screen right now. Wow. Irreplaceable.
Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. We're going to allow our call centre to catch up with you all. Truly exceptional. And we are running a little bit behind time, but don't you worry. Coming up next, Dave is taking us to...
I'm worried. I am worried. And I'm worried because it's Liam.
It's going to be all about one of the top 10 rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet. That is Grandidierite.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, Jewellery Maker. So lovely to be with you this morning, and massive congratulations to everybody getting hold of your Madagascan sapphire. Now, I can almost sense and feel the anxiety that Dave has going into this showcase, because we are talking about repeatedly reported as the top 10 rarest and most expensive.
Absolutely, and you know, this stone was discovered by a French gentleman, Mr. Grandidier, and even himself, he never got to see a faceted example of this stone. So he discovered the mineral, never ever got to see the stones that you're about to see. That's how rare it is. And I want you to understand how fleeting it is. It's been discovered in 5 or 6 different places, different continents, never commercial supply. And we are alive right now in a time when Grandidierite has become semi-affordable. But that's about to change. It is now as rare as ever again. The site that is pictured behind me is depleted. And the first ever transparent stone, so the first ever stone that looked like what you've got there, Al, ever sold was in 2011.
Wow.
Okay? It was 29 points and it sold for $50,000. So like a decade ago, 10 years ago. This is how rarity affects price. Okay, and we have to understand that. Okay, we've had this amazing period of stones being found. 2014, this deposit really coming to light, and it meant that we could go and get some of these stones. But you have the responsibility now. You know, if you want to own this stone, if you want to own it in your heirloom collection, if you want to own it for your family, it's like there was one generation that got to own cashmere sapphires. We can't. Cashmere sapphire is. You won't find a cashmere sapphire for less than $100,000 per carat. They are mined out 150 years ago. Grandidierite is now the same way. So when this deposit, it was the biggest news story in the gem world when they started finding this material, because we're talking about, as you said, one of the rarest and most expensive stones on Earth. And the GIA said this new deposit of gem quality Grandidierite in Madagascar, it changed the industry. And in brief, they say the new deposit, gem quality Grandidierite, was discovered in May 2014 in southern Madagascar, which is really important because that's where the discovery was first ever made. It's not far from the original site discovery for the mineral. So you're getting the original material. They talk about how this material is the purest Grandidierite ever found. So even that piece that was sold in 2011 for $50,000, which was 29 points, was from Sri Lanka. This is purer. And as such, finer. There's someone sitting there right now with a $50,000 29-point stone, and then you think about the first piece we're going to offer. Yeah. It's madness, and it's natural, and it also happens to be the purest Grandidierite ever found. Let's put it into perspective. That's like in 5 years them finding a new tanzanite mine in Tanzania, because the original discovery, and all of it's no heat and all of it's quadruple A. Forget quad A. It's the purest, the finest, and it's natural. Wow. Yeah, and then finding that. That's kind of the context. But yet, tanzanite's never been this expensive, and neither has it ever been this rare. So they say, even though it's the purest Grandidierite ever found, and we think, oh my God, this changed the market, it's allowed us to get it. Yeah, okay. But the ratio of gem quality, which is what you don't have opaque material, you've got gem quality out. Yeah. Crystals is about 1 in 10,000. Wow. Right, that's not 1 in 10,000, tons of earth or whatever. It's 1 in 10,000 crystals of actual Grandidierite. So when they mine 10,000 crystals of Grandidierite, 1 in 10,000 would make it into what you have on your hand.
That's incredible.
So that's why we only have 5 pieces of jewellery for you this morning, or 5 opportunities.
And that's it?
Yeah, so what you've got, Elle, is like beyond 1 in a million to create that. Because each one of those is 1 in 10,000.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible.
They say a few dozen rough, transparent crystals have been faceted. This is even when it was being produced, yielding small but eye-clean jewellery quality gems, including fewer than 10 that are above 1 carat. So even when the GIA went out there, so there's only 10 that have come out of this mine that yours are from, that are over 1 carat. That's how undeniably rare these are. And obviously, these stones then went to the likes of Omni Privé, they went to the biggest jewellery houses on earth. This is the Grandidierite website. And even on their website, when they talk about the Tranamora deposit, 5.6 carats, $28,000. And this is affordable, by the way, for Grandidierite. 98-point stone over here, $2,000. 1.2 carat, $3,600 or $3,000. Over here, 1.6 carats, $4,000. That's on the Grandidierite, that's the mine's website. That's how good this deal is that we have for you.
Because Sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. But
Because I'm just thinking each of these are individual solitaires.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
sorry.
no, it's mad, and it's good. We're raising that to you guys as jewellery makers. Gemstone, they were talking about this deposit that changed the game, allowed us to get these deals for you at Jewellery Maker. But I just want to highlight one thing: although now depleted, it's gone. So now we're existing at a time where, again, the 29 points are going to go back up to $50,000. That's how rare it is. It's happened before. It's happening now, and yet we should adjust our pricing. Absolutely. If we were a business, like if we were on Bond Street, or not even Bond Street, if we were just the jewellers online or whatever, that makes sense. If we can't replace it for what we're selling it for, then we should raise our price. We're not going to, it's not how we work, so just be as fast as you can today. My cutter in Bangkok, I showed this the last time that I was here, his prices have gone up, so he can't replace it. So this is the guy that I bought your stones from, Al, that are on your hand right now.
Yeah.
I bought these stones from this gentleman in Bangkok.
Okay.
All the Grandidierite goes to him. All of it, and he cuts it all. He's an expert in cutting, stones, sapphires, everything. This is his price list now.
Wow.
So a 1 carat stone is between $2,000 and $4,000 per carat. 1.5, 4 to 5,500. You start getting up to 2.5, 3 carats, $4,000 to $10,000. 3.5 carat, you're talking $4,000 to $20,000 per carat. That's his prices now. So we're out of the game. I'm letting you know, if you miss out on these 5 opportunities today, there's 5 opportunities for you. If you do miss out, and this is as kind as I can be, and you say to me, Dave, I've missed out, we had the egg timer, it's gone really busy, whatever, is there any chance you can get me a stone? Gemporia aren't buying any more Grandidierite because this doesn't suit our pricing model. So we can't do a big star buy of $2,000 per carat. Which then means we'd have to sell it for more because that's cost.
Of course.
Then we've got to create jewellery or create strand or whatever. So we're out, we're done. But if you come to me after this show, or you reach out to Al and say, I missed out, can Dave go and get me and there's your price list, I'll go and get it for you. I'll put no profit on it, I'll be completely transparent, and I'll go and get the stone certified free of charge in Jaipur for you. So if you miss out today, and you want a stone, I'll get it for you, but that's your price list. A 1.5 carat stone, cheapest I can get it for you for $4,000. If you want to go up in grade, you're leaning towards $5,500. And if you want a 1 carat stone, the bottom price, the lowest grade that this gentleman deals in, is $2,000. And I'm just telling Liam that, and I'm not influencing Liam. Liam, whatever price it says on your system, you can do, because that's what I bought it at. But I'm telling everyone now, and I'm being straight across the board,
future.
whether it's Gemporia, whether it's Jewellery Maker, whether it's our network in Poland, whether any of our facets of our business, as one of the head buyers of loose stones, we're out. That's the only guy we deal with, that's the only guy we trust. And I did try and buy Grandidierite, and I'd be really straightforward, tried to buy it at the beginning of this year for our birthday in October, because we plan things that far out, we have to, especially with the shipping being, unreliable as it is during COVID and with other factors in the world. We're trying to put it all together, and I said, right, well, what are our best selling stones? What are the most exciting stones? Obviously Grandidierite's in there. Reached out to my guy, and he said, well, the mine's gone now, so I'm actually getting no more in. All I've got is existing stock, and we're adjusting our prices. And then this is a price to me as a long-standing relationship. I also buy sapphires from him, I also buy rubies from him. He's a great guy. This isn't like, if anyone else went to him, the prices, I'm sure, would be different. I buy a lot of him, like tens of thousands of carats.
So he looks after you.
When I buy Grandidierite, I'm buying like 20,000 carats.
Yeah.
That's what we do. That's how you're getting the deals you're getting today. And those are his prices to me. And that's fair. And I wasn't arguing with him. I didn't say, how can you do that? I said, I understand, but unfortunately, that doesn't work for us. So we're out. So I'm just letting everyone know what's happening right now. We are heading back to the days of prior to 2014. And prior to 2014, no one had seen faceted Grandidierite.
No, gosh, no.
2011 is the first time a faceted Grandidierite had even been seen.
Yeah,
and it was smaller than any of the stones you have there, and it sold for $50,000. And if we adjust that for inflation now, probably close to $100,000, $70,000.
Well, would you like to know what each solitaire is averaging as a carat weight?
Please, I'd love to know.
1.85.
Okay, so there you go. So that's $4,000 to $5,500 per carat each stone today.
Wow.
And this isn't like me throwing numbers out there. That's the guy that sold me these.
That's my
guy.
but we are making the most of sort of the way gemstones work. You know, it's demand and supply.
Adam's done an absolutely unbelievable job of showing you we're not dealing with crap today. You know, we're dealing with high grade material, you know, and I know the stones that this guy offers. So actually, if you're looking at 4,000 to 5,500, we're above midway. Yeah. Okay, because he does offer right down to opaque.
Okay, these aren't opaque. They have
these are gem
translucency.
quality, faceted, of which the GIA says, remember when they went out there in like 2015, only 10 so far have been uncovered over a carat. All of yours are over a carat.
Yes.
So I'm just telling you right now, you don't just have the opportunity of a lifetime, you have the opportunity of a generation, and I genuinely mean that.
Wow.
So, you know, we often throw out the term, tanzanites are once in a generation. So, well, which generation? You know, it's been mined consistently since 1967. You know, we're way past half a century of mining tanzanite.
Yeah.
You want to talk about one generation of gemstone? This is it.
This is it, the grand...
2015 is when you have the opportunity to own it, and it's gone.
We've had this conversation before, Dave. You know, as parents, we've both.
But my daughter and your daughter, your daughters won't have the chance to buy Grandidierite, and I mean that. No, like they won't. It's so difficult to find Grandidierite, and it's not like it's a new gemstone. This was discovered 100 years ago. They have the first time they found it faceted, and they've been looking was 2011 in Sri Lanka, and I can confidently say. Every stone here is finer than the Sri Lankan stone because, as the GIA said, this is the purest Grandidierite ever found.
Would you like to know how many we have available of this?
I would love to know.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
We have 44. Which is amazing.
Know it's not enough, though.
No, because there's 20 gem quality solitaires. So you do the maths. When you look at the price list that was shared with Dave's friend, supplier.
This is the guy that I bought your Grandidierite from. Okay, so this is his price list now. When I was trying to buy more Grandidierite at the beginning of this year.
So obviously not the price that you're going to be purchasing it for. Although we should if we were any other establishment.
If we were just actually in line with the correct market pricing, then yeah. But we're not. We always say we pass on the deal that we got, so we're going to do that. It makes no sense. It's really bittersweet for me because, and trust me, I've stocked up on Grandidierite. Absolutely, I have.
Exactly. This is the kind of gemstone that you buy for future.
If my daughter wants to own Grandidierite pear drop earrings, they're here.
Yeah, and you can actually make 10 of them. Pear drop earrings out of this one strand. £149.
You know, and you know what? Let's be honest. Let's be really honest. I'm not sitting here. Yeah, I'm saying right now that's a considered acquisition. I know that £150 is considered, of course, to anybody, right?
Of course.
That's the best deal that's ever been on this TV channel right now in terms of a saving. You know, forget saving more than you're spending. Forget that. You know, that's done. The minimum we get any one of these stones. Let's add it up. How many?
20.
20. So, well, 4,000 times 20.
What's the maths on that, Liam? 80,000.
It's
80,000 US dollars.
That's trade.
And that's trade, yeah. I mean, this is why Jewellery Maker.
And you're probably thinking, oh yeah, wow, that's ridiculous. Okay, like I said, 10 years ago, a 29-point stone. Sold for $50,000. So 80,000 for that is incredible value.
Oh, goodness, with this price makes. I mean, we're at 149. That's £7.50 per Grandidierite.
It's £37.50 on split pay.
Ludicrous. For £37.50 on your split pay, so you can break this down into bite-sized chunks. You are sourcing not one of. Arguably the rarest gemstone.
And, you know, okay, I understand we want to do, you know, honour the savings or that we made and whatever, but we should at least sell them singularly.
Yeah.
We should at least sell them singularly.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be putting together 37 carats. Am I reading that right? Is it 37 carats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
37 carats across 20.
A parcel.
Yeah.
And let's be honest.
It is a parcel, isn't it?
And what you're doing right now, by the way, when like Omniprivé or, I don't know, the jewellery houses that are dealing with this material, let's say Piaget, because you spoke about them, let's say you know, exclusive jewelry brands. In fact, we're dealing with jewelry brands that we've never heard of right now. You know, like I'm not talking Tiffany, I'm talking like this is next level. You know, one-of-a-kind commissions. When they're buying parcels, they're probably buying 30 carats as well.
Yeah.
You know, they're not everyone's like Gemporia where we go, oh, can we buy 10,000 carats, please? You know, you don't walk into Cartier and they go, welcome, we've got a star buy. You know, here's 200. That is just a really unique business model that we have. Most people are daring to create a one piece of jewellery. And 30 carats of Grandidierite would be that.
Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was trying to find desperately, Dave, whilst you were talking.
Oh my God, you need to see that.
Ah, beautiful.
Thank you, Debbie. That's...
Put some earrings together.
Some Grandidierite. Did you imagine when you walked into the studio this morning that you were going to be just thrown a parcel of Grandidierite?
It's just like, no.
Stuff of dreams, isn't it?
Sapphire was amazing.
Yeah.
Grandidierite as well.
Yeah.
It's just like heaven for me.
That's
Oh,
beautiful.
that's lovely to hear.
Absolutely incredible. You can get hold of that for £37.49 on your split pay.
I actually can't believe that we've just... And it is, and I know it's considered. It's considered
Yeah.
to me, it's
Yeah,
considered to you,
of
Al, it's
course.
considered to all of us. But in terms of a deal, it's the best deal we've ever done as a channel. And it's not because we don't do great deals all the time, it's because of what's happened since we bought it. It's depleted. The Tranamora deposit is gone. And the Tranamora deposit changed everything.
Can I pass this over to you for a second?
Yeah.
Now, it's slightly smaller in its carat
No,
weight,
I know. Can I just tell you what I saw? Because this is what we do. We're really transparent. I just saw Al, right? Yeah, I don't know if you were looking at the recording. I think I looked over to Al, and Al was looking at what you're about to see in a moment. I'm going to look at it first, and then she looked at Liam, right? Who's behind that? You guys know where Liam is, and I can actually see, because it's like kind of black glass. I can see Al's face in the reflection. She doesn't know this, and she was like.
It's true.
And then she turned around, and you've just seen, we've been on your screens for an hour and a half. Al hasn't once turned to me and said, can I show you this? And I'm going to look at it now. I am. If you just slide it along or whatever, yeah.
Honestly.
That's mad. Unbelievable quality.
So everything that you've told us, Dave,
Yeah.
the fact that this truly is the one generational gemstone.
That's the jewellery.
Yeah, can you imagine that?
That's the finished piece of jewellery. I don't know if this looks how it would look right now, but...
We've actually got quantity of these, yeah. Look,
elongated,
imagine that.
You know,
around the
the
neckline.
accentuation of size towards the centre, elongated teardrop. 32 carats. Madness.
This is the one we have the biggest quantity of.
Wow.
But Liam wants to predict, wants to create chaos, basically. And I'll tell you what...
Liam, he is an anarchist, isn't he?
Yeah, totally. I mean, this deposit is gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
And you know what? It'd be crazy if any deposit disappeared, but it's the deposit that's changed the course of this gemstone more than any other gemstone's ever been changed by anything. I mean, think about it, Al. Like, this is not just, you know, people talk about, oh, you know, a few years ago this, 100 years ago this. In living memory. In fact, how long have you been in the jewellery industry? 22 years, you said?
22 years, yeah.
Okay, so actually 10 years in to you working within the jewellery industry, in 10 years in with you working in the jewellery industry, if you wanted to get a single Grandidierite, you'd have had to spend $50,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And now, you're here at the very end of the Grandidierite story, and Liam saying, oh, we're going to create mayhem. I mean, it's mad. It's mad.
It is
I realise
mad.
how mad it is. When I just held that strand in my hands and I had like dirty fingernails, and we should be wearing white gloves.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I've shown pieces of jewellery with this cut, certainly this quality, with that semi-translucency. Look at his facial clarity.
Liam, please may I have the clicker a sec? Because there's this, you know, we talked about lots of things. There's Omni Prive, yeah, cool, fine, but what's incredible is there was 5 stones that were in New York not too long ago. Top quality Grandidierite, it's a blue-green colour, you can see that. And they talk about one stone going to the Phillips auction house.
Yeah.
And it sold for $11,000 per carat.
Wow.
That's with the Tranamora deposit. It's from the Tranamora deposit. So that's that's affordable,
deposit.
right?
Yeah.
But then they say Susan Abel, Senior Vice President for Jewellery at Philips, says the bidders were the most sophisticated gemstone collectors who recognised that it was unique and different. They probably don't know anyone who has a gem quality Grandidierite. They're talking about one stone at the Philips auction house in their collection. Today, only a small number of specialists produce bespoke Grandidierite jewellery, including Omna Privé, which created this ring featuring a 2.21 carat centre stone surrounded by Alexandrite and diamonds. I mean, just indulgence upon indulgence. $97,000. That's the stone.
That's a
And it is incredible. It is incredible. But look at how they talk about. There's only a few specialist boutiques offering gem quality Grandidierite. That's the truth.
And
you're
that's
not going to walk in Tiffany and see it, or you know, the big brands. They are boutique atelier jewellers that offer this specialised gemstone. And for 2.21 carats, yes, it's got Alexandrite halo. Yes, it's got diamonds. You're talking $97,000. And Liam's, we've got 32 carats. So we could offer you 2 carats and throw in some Alexandrite or diamonds, or shall I offer you 32 carats of Alexandrite for £130? And Liam's hands are on his head, and he's got an egg timer that's just been wound up.
How many of these are available? Ooh, this is potentially, I have to say, Jewellery Makers, and I know this is really very fortunate. Never, never, never let this slip past without recognising how amazing this is. You own, if you're getting involved right now, you own, documented by Forbes, the Guinness Book of Records.
Look, JCK, 5 things to know about Grandidierite, right? This was written quite recently.
Yeah.
And they say 4, it's extremely rare, we know that, okay. They talk about this material. They say it's quoted in the Gems and Jewellery article saying that a buyer paid $50,000 for the first known transparent faceted Grandidierite, which weighed 29 points. Then they say, excitedly, you can see Grandidierite gems in New York right now. And they say, and this is JCK writing to gem lovers, they say, for those of you who haven't seen Grandidierite in person or are looking for the perfect collector gemstone, One Manhattan Gallery provides the perfect opportunity. And they say Gobin sourced a collection of Grandidierite gems from the Tranamora region of Madagascar over an 18-month period, okay? And they're 20 gems weighing between 1 and 9+ carats. Okay, 3 of them in Grandidierite gemstone will be on display at the Walensky Gallery in New York. They weigh 2.86 carats, 3.14 and 4.96, and a price that, this is now $69,000, $70,000 and $129,000 respectively. And we're at $129,000, $129.99.
Yeah,
and he's going again.
I love that last sentence as well there. Run, don't walk.
Yeah, exactly.
To see these gemstones before
and you can own
they're
them
gone.
for $69.90 for 70 quid. £23.33.
I know, on split pay. Run, don't walk.
Yeah, he says, even the journalist for the JCK says, I was lucky enough to get to see those 2 during a recent WJA event at the gallery, and I'm telling you, run, don't walk to see these gems before they're gone.
Yeah, totally.
Because
they will be gone, and they will come. So, I mean, we are, to be honest, we're there, Dave, aren't we?
We're past it.
Past it, it's
Past
gone.
it,
We're
yeah,
talking about, because I often say on when we're talking about sapphire, imagine what it's the price per carat of tanzanite, for example, when the mine closes. We are there in this instance with your Grandidierite.
And again, there's nothing to hide. Look how close Adam's taking to these Grandidierite.
they're
the rarest
beautiful.
gemstone on earth, the most expensive gemstone on earth.
Yep.
And it's not like we should just be offering you like, I don't know, 30 points of it for this price. Not even that. But we're going, oh, here's 32 carats. It's crazy.
So, you know, it is crazy. And this is, you know, the biggest quantity of Grandidierite I've ever brought to Air Jewellery Makers, especially of this beautiful...
And it is once in a generation.
Yeah.
And again, what I'd like to say to anyone is, you, as a gem collector, you have a responsibility right now. Not just for yourself, but for future generations.
Yeah, I agree.
If you want to own, if you want your family to own Grandidierite, which is, I mean, that's as close to buried treasure as you're ever going to get.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Then you have the opportunity. I know for damn sure that that's the gemstone above all else that I knew as soon as we could source it. It was going into my collection, and I don't wear jewellery, like I said. It's not for me, you know, but it's for my daughter.
Yeah.
Because, you know, imagine when my daughter grows up and she's like 20 or something, and she's like, Dad, you used to work with jewellery, you work with jewellery, but did you ever get the chance to see this or that? Imagine if I just never ever invested in any of that material for her.
Exactly, I feel it's our responsibility. Yeah, it's our responsibility.
If I was talking to her and said, oh yeah, I used to travel the world and I got to see Burmese sapphires and Grandidierite, the stone that, I mean, let's just speculate where the price goes. We already know for these kind of sizes it's $4,000 per carat. 10, 15 years ago it was $150,000 per carat because it was 39 points for $50,000, right? And I said, I once did a deal for 32 carats for 70 quid.
Yeah, exactly.
The guy that discovered it never saw that.
Yeah.
And I never ever thought to get it for a collection.
Well, you'd kick yourself, wouldn't you, personally?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
For sure, I agree. I say it quite frequently, the fact that I feel it's my duty to actually purchase this right now because the opportunity will be gone.
And it is my responsibility. She doesn't ask for Grandidierite. She doesn't really know about Grandidierite, right? She's more interested in getting a lava lamp or
the latest
a
LOL
silicone
doll.
baby doll or something, right? And imagine if I said to her, why didn't I get it? Because I got you a silicone baby doll that you haven't got anymore because you wanted a scooter. Imagine saying that to her.
It's true.
Yeah, I have to think, sometimes and just think, okay, I'm getting that this month and each month I'll make an acquisition for my daughter.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
amazing.
Just the way you have to do it.
Stay where you are. We'll leave the final 16 with you. They are incredibly popular. So, for example, Sarah, I can see you there on the phone lines. Fiona, Hazel, Mary, Kath, Lorraine, Dorothy. Once in a lifetime opportunity. And I know, so I don't want this to sound fleeting or blasé, because it absolutely isn't. I know some of our viewers already are custodians of your Grandidierite. Do you think it's a negative getting more? Because I certainly don't.
I genuinely say this, and I don't want to sound, again, like Al said, it's casual or whatever, but fill your boots. Yeah. You know what I mean? Seriously, I mean, if there was a sale on at ASOS, somewhere they go, oh, I'll get that T-shirt and that T-shirt. This is the best sale you've ever been invited to right now. This is gem grade Grandidierite for the last time ever.
Wow. So, yeah.
Post the closure of the only mine.
Yeah.
If we was, So if we were here right now going, guys, got an Argyle Champagne diamond show, we'd all be stocking up because we know the mine's closed. This is even the biggest. There's other diamond mines out there. They're producing pink diamonds, champagne diamonds. It's not another mine that's producing Grandidierite.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Wow.
That's gorgeous.
Do you know what? Like, I keep looking at this piece of jewellery here. This one. Imagine doing something similar to that with Grandidierite.
So Dave's talking about
this.
Katie
I know it's
Parker.
different cuts and things, but
you could do that. You could absolutely do that.
I love that.
That's simple crochet.
You say it's simple. Like, it's just simple crochet. That looks so high-end.
It does. It does. Right, Dave, we are going to move on to. So, you remember those Piaget pieces that you just showed?
Yeah, colours of cashmere.
The colours of cashmere, those beautiful rondelles. Imagine creating that with the shades of Grandidierite.
What's the carat weight on this? 42 carats.
We're going back up in carat
But,
weight.
again, look at the matching.
Yeah.
The matching is sensational. It's an ombre of the rarest coloured gemstone on earth.
That's gorgeous.
Casually wearing that, genuinely, and it looks $1 million. You've put that on, genuinely, it just transforms everything. It's so simple. I wouldn't even do anything to this.
No.
I was looking at that crochet design. I wouldn't even do that. That, to me, is perfection.
Yeah,
it's the grading,
totally.
the ombre, just put a clasp on it, probably put a bullet clasp on it, the likes of which we work with in the Charlie Barron range, which is like a Japanese technology. It's seamless, it's stunning, very high end. I'll just put one of those on it, reach out to us and we can source those for you and have them on the channel. That's what I'd ask for. And I'd just have that like that, because whether else going to an awards gala, whether you're at some sort of charity dinner, whether you're on a cruise, wherever it is, you won't get better jewellery than that.
No.
That is indulgent, but it's understated.
And so few people on this planet can actually say that they own Grandidierite.
Exactly.
So few people. We're going up. Look at that teal blue. Oh, here comes Deb.
I've barely touched the strand. That one.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous, Deb.
That is...
Sorry.
It is just
rosary link with those dotted all the way through the chain.
Yeah, so they're like stationed.
You've taken
Yeah.
four of the rondelles from this 42 carat strand.
Stunning.
4 of them. Pretty.
No, it's
really,
extremely designer. That could sit happily in the Walensky Gallery, couldn't it?
Yeah.
When we talk about that.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, I know, but I look at that and I just think it's that simplicity, isn't it? It's the stations of Grandidierite, breaking it up to match, and then you've got that elongated stone, the fall of that as well. Perfect.
Just gorgeous. Jewellery Maker's rondelles are so... Thank you, Deb.
Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Deb. So on trend at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's,
absolutely.
Like you said earlier on, I don't want to say beads. These aren't beads. This is
This is
Grandidierite.
it's the native cutting. It's following the contours of the rough, applying these asymmetrical, wonderful facets onto these stones. It's organic.
And back, like Dave said, you know, it's we're not talking about, this is gem quality as well, isn't it? You're not talking about
This is gem. This is gem. This is, you know, transparent material, translucent, incredible polish. Look at the luster. Look at the also. It's not just how gem quality it is. It's the optimal colours.
Yeah.
That's textbook Grandidierite colours.
Chromium rich, isn't it? That it sort of elevates and intensifies that
I've
beautiful
seen lots of
shade.
Grandidierite being offered for tens of thousands of dollars. That's grey.
Yeah.
You must have seen it as well,
yeah.
or it's cracked.
It's a little bit,
and it's dull.
Yeah.
And here, these are truly gem material.
In fact, on that point that you've just said, grey, dull.
Yeah.
Look at this, 77 carats.
Sorry. You're so right. Can we show that to everyone?
Yeah.
It's soapy as well, you know? Sorry, guys. Thank you for... I know I'm moving around. I don't know if you can really see that. £42,000.
There we go. So that's a Grandidierite. Granted, you've got the precious metal and the diamonds.
I don't care. I can get precious metal all day long for you. No one's running out of diamonds.
No.
No one's going, oh gosh, where's the precious metal going? It's mined out.
Exactly.
You know, I know it's precious metal, I know it's beautiful, but let's get real. That soapy, dull,
it's not the quality that we're looking at right now.
Grandidierite
It is lifeless. I think that's perfect.
42 grand.
What should we do with this then?
I don't know, 15 grand?
So we'll see that £42,000.
Yeah.
We've got 42 carats in this one.
Yeah.
Shall we match the price of the previous one, even though there's
I thought you were going to say,
more?
should we match the price of that piece? I was like, yes, please.
Because it is, we've said it's better quality. I think
for sure,
personally,
better quality.
$69.99 for gem grade natural Grandidierite. I would actually suggest, and I'm sorry I haven't said this sooner, get your certificate of authenticity. If you
my gosh, what is it, 25p?
25p.
Oh, the best 25p you'll ever spend.
Yeah, if you purchased any of the previous ones, then dial back and speak to our contact centre because the certificate is invaluable, I truly believe.
That's the best Grandidierite piece I've seen today. I know we've seen large carat weights and they are all beautiful. I mean, those blues coming through.
Yeah, amazing.
That's as good, if not better, as Grandidierite gets. Of course, there are larger Grandidierite out there. There's also smaller Grandidierite out there. But those colours, that clarity, that matching. I mean, let's not dispel that. Like that level of detail of them being ombre'd. Imagine going to any jewellers in the world, whether it be any of the big jewellery houses or the jewellery houses, Paris, whatever, Bahrain, anywhere, and you go, guys, money's not an object. Can you create me a 40 carat, 42 carat Grandidierite seamless ombre necklace? Right? That's what I want.
But I don't want to spend $69.99.
What? Oh my God, what are we doing? What are we doing?
It's an absolute giveaway. I think at this point, no, jewellery makers, all joking aside, this is no reflection of the true value or worth, and I think that's, I can actually see. Are you disappointed in us?
I'm just like, what is going on? I mean, like, I don't understand. I don't understand how we get. Who makes that decision when there's so many people on the front lines when we're selling out and it's the best price? All of us can agree it's the best price we've ever done. Why do we go? Let's knock another £20 off.
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
Exactly.
Because Leon can, so there you go.
He can. And, you know, for those of you that have just tuned in, this is now deplete. This mine is gone.
It's exhausted, depleted. There's no other Grandidierite deposit. And this stone has always been the most expensive gemstone out there.
Absolutely. You know, we can't get hold of Grandidierite at all, and that's only going to become.
Oh, we
that's
can.
only going
No,
to
we
become.
can.
Oh, you can.
We
but
can.
at those prices.
They're like, because it's not coming out of the ground, but there are cutters with materials still with them, but they've adjusted their prices because they can't replace it. And I showed you the most up-to-date pricing from my guy who supplies us with this material, and you know, in this range, what was it? These would be obviously sub 1 carat. If I could just find it for you, it was handwritten in Bangkok.
$4,000
No,
wasn't
that
it?
was 1.5 carats and up. This size, $2,000 a carat. Between $2,000 and $4,000 per carat.
So,
Let's say $2,000 per carat. Let's say $1,000 per carat. It's under a carat.
yeah.
Let's say it's $1,000 per carat. That makes it £42,000.
For this opportunity. And, you know, can you imagine, jewellery makers, if fast forward, I don't know, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, whichever it might be, and you're holding this in your hand, and you read an article, I don't know, from from I don't know, jewellery editor, something like that, and they're talking about the price per carat of Grandidierite, and you go, hang on a minute, I'm sure I own that gemstone.
Do you know what's crazy, Al? Do you know what's really crazy? Those articles we've been through together, even when it was producing.
Yes.
Forget it being depleted. You know when they talked about run, if you've never seen it in person, it's at the Walensky Gallery, it's $97,000, it's $60,000.
Yeah.
That's with this in the market.
Yeah.
That's with this in the market. Those articles are out there now. We're the anomaly.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
no article at Jewellery Editor going, and you can get yours for 50 quid. There's no article talking about that. There's no Jewellery Editor article going, look, because that Tranmere deposit, you can get some for 25 quid on split pay if you want.
Yeah.
We're the anomaly.
Can you imagine if they did hear about it? Then?
Oh my
They'd be
gosh.
gone in seconds, wouldn't they? Okay, so this is the. I've got 2 more strands of Grandidierite, or rather, that Dave can bring you right now. Now, this next opportunity, there are less than how many? 15.
Sorry, I apologise.
Oh, but you know what, Dave? Those 15.
Oh my word. Supreme quality.
I love. It's like melee size.
So melee sizes. These would make incredible. You guys could work serious magic with these. Serious magic with these. They are like diamond faceted.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I really want to see what we create with these.
Oh my goodness me!
Wow. That's what I mean about the diamond faceting.
And the clarity that you're
that
getting
front
within
row,
these.
in a moment as it comes round, that front
This-
row here, look at that.
That's gorgeous, and certainly I've seen some of the faceted pictures that you've been going through, Dave. That this holds its, you know.
Do you know, I don't know if you can, but imagine having like a large stone. I don't know whether it be a citrine or amethyst, you know, a big 10-carat stone, and then having around that stone, around the
Halo.
setting, these stones threaded around it.
Yeah, you
know,
can do that.
Can you do that?
Yeah, and they can net them. We call it netting.
Oh, I need to see it.
Yeah, really beautiful. I'm sure Deb is something that Deb could do. We're already over allocated on this. I mean, you could make 2 Grandidierite diamond tennis bracelets. It's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I've just heard Liam say, I'm going to put it on your screens and then I'm going to run and hide. Yeah, grab it whilst you can, because there are only 15 of these available. And it is exceptional. You would almost imagine the smaller
That's
the
the final
size.
price, isn't it? That's
Yes,
not 3 split payments of that.
No.
That's it.
That's it.
£35 we've just done this for.
Yeah.
The best quality we've seen.
Yeah. The clarity is
8
unreal.
carats. And I'm gutted, and I'll be honest, that this is here right now, because I would have loved to have got our team in Jaipur to create some unreal jewellery with that. That would, I wouldn't sell it for less than £1,000.
No, of course not.
When it was celebrated with coloured gemstones and create something magical with it. Diamond cut, micro, melee stones around masterpieces.
Well, wait until you see the unreal jewellery that our Jewellery Maker viewers are going to create out there. So please do
That's
share
the only
them
silver
with.
lining for me.
Yeah, share them with Dave. Do share them with Dave. It's sold out. It's sold out. It's sold out. Okay, this is the finale of your Grandidierite.
This is it. Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
And you have promised this at a star by price tag.
I haven't. I mean, Liam, don't try and put that on me, all right? Because don't try and blame me. I don't know if Liam's told you to say that or what. I haven't promised it at a star by price. I'm like, yeah. If Liam wants to do it, that's fine, but it's on Liam.
Fair enough.
I'm not that nice. I'm not. I'm sorry.
It's up next. Dave, just before we get into the sort of the nitty gritty and start, the phone lines light up and everyone goes crazy on the web. I love the stories behind coloured gemstones, and I love the fact that, you know, complete, it's no longer available and it's expensive, so this is a valuable commodity.
For me,
legacy.
it's everything that I love about gemstones. Everyone loves gemstones for different reasons. I don't wear earrings, right? I don't wear pendants or necklaces.
Yeah.
I don't get the same enjoyment that you yourself get out of it, or other people. For me, number one is rarity. That's for me it, you know, above all else. You know, there's some people that are like, I love wonderful citrines and rose de France. It's rarity for me. That's what speaks to me, okay?
Yeah.
And then value.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like you said, the story of the discovery, how incredible, elusive that jewel is. And this, for me, it isn't a story, it's a fairy tale. Because Alfred Grandidierite, who discovered this mineral in Madagascar in the early 1900s, never even saw a faceted example. His legacy is that he discovered this stone, never saw it. Not like Manuel de Souza, who picked a zoisite out of the ground and saw it. Mm-hmm. This guy discovered the mineral, never saw a transparent material, never saw faceted material. There isn't another story in the gem world like that. There's not a gemstone that's that rare that the guy that discovered it never saw it. You know, even with Paraiba tourmaline, you know, the story of you know, madman Barbosa, you know, mining that mountain for 8 years, you know, in search of a Cuprian-bearing tourmaline. He found it, and everyone was blown away. Whoa, what is this? You know, this neon colour. He saw it. Alfred Grandidierite didn't
actually see it.
The stone's named after him.
But he never
wasn't
saw it
until
in
like
person.
2003 that a fragment of this stone turned up in Sri Lanka, and they carefully faceted it to preserve as much weight as they could.
Yep.
And they got to 29 points, and then they offered it to the world. They opened it up and said, remember that stone, the rarest mineral on earth, more valuable than gold by weight, more valuable than platinum. It's available, first time ever. And there was a bidding frenzy, bidding war for a tiny piece, microscopic, 29 points, $50,000. And then we're here now going, how about this? And not only, I do value rarity above all else, and for that reason, sometimes I love stones that are ugly, right? Because they're extraordinary.
Beautiful.
This is stunning.
That was my point. You know, you've got that story, you've got the rarity, you've got something that is incredibly valuable, but it's also breathtakingly beautiful,
And
isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. And it's unparalleled. You can't confuse that with any other stone.
No,
You know,
no.
with red gemstones, it's hard to differentiate between spinel and ruby. In fact, they were, you know, the Prince Ruby is a spinel. It's in the Royal Jewels, Crown Jewels.
Yep.
You know, that's the same with Nilamani, for instance, and Kashmir Sapphire. They're indistinguishable to the untrained eye. This, you know, it's Grandidierite.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's that rich teal chromium colour.
Yeah, legitimately, I do not know how we have, let's say it, the audacity.
Yeah, it is the audacity.
To have those 3 words at the beginning of our graphics.
Oh my God, I've just seen them.
Yeah.
And the exclamation mark, just to hammer it home.
Just to really rub
Really
that salt
dig it in, yeah.
Yeah. Now, okay.
Followed by 45 carats.
Yeah. Yeah, faceted.
Graduated.
Yeah.
I mean, the time that's gone into putting this together. It's not like, let's throw some beads on. It's like, we're going to graduate the size to the centre. And by the way, as the sizes lead up, can we also get the saturation of colour to peak as well?
Yeah, I know.
Can we do that? Yeah, okay. And what are we going to do with it? Is it going to be like a Larique? Is it going to be like, what we get, 18 carats? Now, Liam's going to do a closeout deal. Liam's
Probably
going to
put an egg timer on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear him.
Yeah? He says, right, he's on his feet, Jewellery Makers, and then he says this. $99.99 is not even your price tag. I mean, there are. I hope that in years to come that we are all still friends and we look back on this occasion.
It's not going to go that way, Liam. In years to come, we're not going to be friends right now. The way this is going, I'm only joking, obviously. I mean, what he's doing is incredible, but it is madness.
He is madness.
It sounded like that's the way I was going. I hope we can all stay friends after this.
No, but looking back on this opportunity, going, hang on, because I used to do. I don't know if I said this to you or to Jake. I write down, get a little white sticky label, and with the certificate of authenticity, because I don't want to write it on there in permanent marker, because that's something that when I do get it valued and appraised, I don't want that amount to be on there. But I'll stick it on there just so I can recall the date, so today's date, 99.99. So fast forward 10 years and you can go, I paid 99.99 for genuine Grandidierite, and then you go and have it valued and praised that we absolutely should do. There it is. There's the egg timer. And
I think that's the right thing to do, to document that moment in time, you know.
Don't tell the valuer.
No.
Don't tell the valuer.
But can you imagine, Liam, genuinely, it's amazing what you're doing, it's great. Oh, nah. Can you imagine if that guy in 2003 paid $50,000 for 29 points, Sri Lankan, lesser grade Grandidierite, because this is the purest Grandidierite in the world. And he's just flicking through the channels right now and he goes, what's this? What's this? That's the audacity.
Yeah, that is audacity.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? He'd be like, oh.
Can you imagine if I was here right now and I went, imagine that would be the hardest thing to follow this with, wouldn't it? If a gentleman came in now and he goes, I've got the first ever faceted Grandidierite and it doesn't look as good as this. It's 29 points. And he goes, I'm asking $60,000-$70,000 for it. Yeah. We're like, no, Liam's just going to close that deal. Liam's just going to close that deal. On what, 39 points? No, he's got 45 carats. He's just 40 quid. 40,000. No, £40.
Talk about making him feel inferior.
Oh, God.
Goodness me. Please check out as soon as you can. And you can get it on split pay. Goodness me, Liam.
Why is it on split pay? Why is it even on split pay? Honestly, I think sometimes you guys just want to like wind me up. At the end, you're like, let's get him. Let's ruin his drive home. Let's just... I know like you have a laugh about it, like before I come in, you're like, I'll tell you what, let's do the last one for £40, and then Liam goes, and should we put it on split pay as well? Yeah! I'm really joking.
Oh dear me. I love the fact that casually behind you as well, as we're all having a laugh and a joke, you know, just casually purchasing the rarest gemstone on the planet and fine quality.
And you know what's going to happen after this as well? Guaranteed. Yeah. You know Wayne, he's in the office right now. He's going to go, oh, you know, Dave, they really love the Grandidierite. Can you bring some more in? And you're probably not watching. And this is the price that I'm being quoted right now if you want me to bring more in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're dealing with. So
if you want to, you want to get Grandidierite after this showcase, you know, after the Grandidierite parcel that we
in like a minute, in like 2-3 minutes, if you want to message the studio and go, is there any more? Yeah, there is, but that's your price.
That's it.
That's it. And I'm being as transparent as I can. Not many people will show you the cost of their goods.
Wow, there are a load of you that need to check out those baskets. I mean, it can literally be super simple, can't it? That restranding that with... did Deb use, what, 3, was it? 3? 4. 4 in her beautiful little drop necklace there. I mean,
that's pence.
Yeah.
Cost. You know,
right now.
Yeah. So she's paid £40, imagine, for that strand, and she's used 4 of them. It's probably cost about 80p.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Liam has just said, tell Dave.
Yeah.
So if you're not going to be my friend, don't worry, Liam. You're making more friends than you're losing.
There you go. Exactly. Who needs him?
Good. Oh, wow. There are 15 of these left. No, genuinely though.
And I know Al keeps saying, check out your baskets. I don't care if you don't. We'll take these back. You know, absolutely. I'm not concerned today. If you want to check out your baskets, that's cool. That's fine with me.
I'll be buying some of these as well.
For sure, absolutely.
Under £40?
Yeah. Well, sometimes there is opportunities like this where we're not spending, we're saving. You know, and that's the reality of what this is.
Do you have Grandidierite in the museum, by the way?
Yes.
I haven't been over to the Gemstone Museum.
And I can confidently tell you, and we're moving that way. We're all going to be in one building with the museum, and you'll get to see it. But we have a larger piece, but it's not of this grade.
Really?
And it's in our museum.
That's the Gemporium Museum itself.
And alongside it is like the largest ever faceted morganite. As you know.
I remember that.
There's incredible jewellery in there, incredible minerals and stones, and we have a Grandidierite from the Tranamora deposit, and it's not even of this grade.
Wow. Dave, thank you. And all joking aside, if it wasn't for you and your amazing expeditions and the relationships that you form,
that's the key.
We wouldn't be able to bring
thank you for having me to all of you, and thank you to you guys as well. I really do love coming over and seeing, you know, the kind of magic, the imagination that you guys can put onto the parcel of gemstones that we bring you. I'm hoping, you know, the more I come over, the more I'll learn about that kind of side of it, of creating jewellery. I want to go and do that. But yeah, absolutely love my time here. You know, the prices are incredible for you guys. As you know, it is better than trade. So congratulations to anyone who got involved today.
Wow, we'll be teaching Dave how to do that wrap loop technique as well in a short break. Don't go anywhere, because the fabulous Deb Rouge is back in the studio after this.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Jewellery Makers!
We've got something special for you this weekend.
We are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
it's a wonder we got it to you at all.
It's a weekend wonder!
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
and carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m.
or until stock lasts.
We are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
it's gone.
So tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
for your chance to get this
weekend wonder.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU. And make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh my goodness me, what? I told you it was going to be a fabulous Tuesday morning. I told you so. And guess what? We can add to that fabulousness. Fabulousness. With our amazing designer. And I tell you what I actually just said, whilst we were setting up the studio is, got a bit carried away, didn't you? Beautiful gemstones. Made loads of jewellery. Adam has just said to me, there's so much jewellery, I physically haven't got enough room on the desk. We are going to blow you away with these designs. And by the way, we've also given Deb additional gemstones to make further beautiful jewellery with. Oh, goodness me. Absolute craftsmanship. And I have to tell you, on the back of the craft off yesterday, I have got...
So good.
Yeah, she's in the room. On the back of the craft off yesterday, I have to say I've got even more admiration for you and our guest designers, because I tell you what, I got particularly irate trying to make a pair of earrings. Particularly irate. Actually very similar to one of the pairs that you've made with the donuts. I did one, and I couldn't crimp the other one, so it ended up being just a single pair of earrings.
That's all right, because odd earrings are a big trend, aren't they,
Good,
just lately?
good.
Yeah,
I was going with that, totally going with that.
Yeah.
Deb, you are fabulous. Thank you so much for making during those hours.
I tell you.
I know.
You wouldn't. I'd still be there now. I'd totally lost track of time, and then suddenly panicked that I was going to be late back.
I love that you were just sort of in and out with these, and blew Dave away as well with the creations. Let's talk about these kits, because yesterday, this is unbeknown to Deb. Now, when we were discussing this morning's show, as we do, we're always working slightly ahead of each show as crew. The conversation that Liam and I actually said about these kits, we were like, gorgeous kits on Tuesday, gorgeous masterclass kits, beautiful quality. Normally we go, that's the strand, that's the headline strand. They're all headlines in these kits. Would you agree with what I've just said there, Dave?
Absolutely, yeah.
All
Definitely,
of them.
definitely.
There isn't one that stands out as a wow. They're all wow.
Every single one. I love the colourways. I love all of the components that are in there. Yeah, I've
wow.
had the best week ever.
Have you?
It's just been brilliant. And then, yeah.
We're loving that, aren't we, Jewellery Makers? Now, take a look at each and every single one of these beautiful masterclass pieces, because they are exactly that. They're masterpieces. That, I'm sure Deb won't mind me saying this, are not unachievable for those of you that are watching that have never made jewellery before. They are not unachievable. And actually, often the finest creations are simple techniques that Deb can absolutely teach you. That's what our masterclass is all about. So if you have any questions, then do feel free to text in. Goodness me, I mean, we're starting. I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kits. 6 kits, all completely different. We're going to start with that pi symbol. You know, when we're talking about jadeite, we talk about that pi symbol. We know it quite casually as a donut. It's so much more than that. It's actually a really historic shape of your gemstone with a historic gemstone that is your tiger's eye, full of chatoyancy. I'm kind of glad Dave stepped out of the studio. I think he's filming a VT right now, so he won't be watching. But, you know, we call this kit Eye of the Tiger, and he's going to go, what? Really? It's madness. Why? This is tiger's eye, a beautiful gemstone teamed with black spinel and your obsidian. And it is, you know, tiger's eye is significantly favoured, not just now, always has been, for the grade that you're about to see, that chatoyancy. You go, just for kicks, not right now because I want you to make your confirmations to guarantee you're successful, but after you've made your acquisition, go on to Van Cleef & Arpels and look at their Tiger's Eye pieces. And you tell me if their quality of Tiger's Eye is any different to what you're about to see here at Jewellery Makers. I tell you what is different, A, the price point, and also the carat weight. Now, I'm going to struggle to hold all of these, I actually think, because you've got 3 beautiful Tiger's Eye, I don't want to call them donuts, they're so much more than that. Yeah, I'm going to call them the pie because that's basically that shape in ancient China. That's what they refer to it as, which really favours the chatoyancy that you get across the surface of it. Plus, then you actually have these absolutely beautiful elongated rectangles, which I haven't seen that shape. All totally natural. This is not dyed Tiger's Eye. It's natural, high quality form. Plus, then you have, love in this strand, your black spinel, which just goes brilliantly alongside the Tiger's Eye. And you know what would be the perfect combination between those two gemstones? If we could team black with that chatoyancy, what would be the perfect gemstone? I'm going to say it's your golden obsidian. Ah, again, totally and utterly natural. This is a beautiful, solely gemstone kit that you can make exquisite creations like these. The cubes, yeah, they are amazing, aren't they?
They just give so much texture into your piece because you've got the rounds in there, but you've also then got those elongations, which is it's like dots and dashes in there. Just
Morse code jewellery. You could make Morse code jewellery with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, wow, wow. It's a huge carat weight. A huge carat weight. Deb might be sending you secret messages right now. I don't know.
I hope I haven't. I've no idea what it says.
If you imagine positioning these gemstones to say, I love you. I don't know, Father's Day. This would be great for Father's Day jewellery. There's another designer that really works with, that really favours Tiger's Eye, and that is your Thomas Sabo. Again, you're talking hundreds of pounds for any one of those their creations. I love that piece. Absolutely love that. So you've used the black spinel to sort of create a bail.
Yes. Yeah.
And then obviously created the matching earrings. It's a big gemstone kit. Sometimes we put additional components. This is all about the gemstones. Oh my goodness. For me, you're purchasing, I don't know, maybe the donuts, or maybe the Tiger's Eye rectangles, or maybe the obsidian or the spinel. I don't know. Like I said, there's no headline. They're all headlines. £24.99 for the entire kit. That's £4 and 16 pence per component.
Ooh, well, you look at the gemstones, I can't speak now, you look at the gemstones and there is no way in the world you would allocate that price to them.
No, definitely not, especially not on the donuts, I have to say. Because
no, and on the carving on these, it's not like it's just a simple round. They've actually got like a chamfered edge on it. And then a concave section. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. You see here where the light hits. Yeah. That's because it comes up and then
elevated,
chamfers into a concave.
Yeah, totally.
It's just amazing.
And that's only going to highlight the chatoyancy, as you can see in Deb's hands. Very popular, the Tiger's Eye kit, Jewellery Makers. So I have got, 6 kits to show you in this hour. So I'm going to move on, leave that with you to make your confirmations. And I'm going to move on to... Let's do the one with the howlite. And I'm going, Adam, I can't... There's that many kits, I can't actually physically reach them. And there's nothing stopping you mixing these kits up if you wanted to. So, something that is available on pre-order, by the way, is a donut strand that you are working with right now.
Now, these are absolutely beautiful, and they're so complementary to the kits.
Pyrite and obsidian you're looking at right there, and then pyrite and lapis lazuli.
So if you get the lapis kit that is coming up, these would, they're the perfect size for rings.
Oh, yes.
Make a little donut ring. They
Gallery
would,
wire.
And they would sell so well.
I'm sure they would, yeah, no doubt about it. And likewise, if the obsidian will work beautifully with the kit that you've just seen.
Yes.
Okay, let's do the Howlite variety now. So Howlite donuts. So I adore Howlite. It's probably up there, one of my favourites. You get this really beautiful, pure linen white, which is totally natural, it's not bleached. And then you have these wonderful, almost like Italian marble patterns that go across the surface. Very, very, very popular gemstone. We're going to continue with your Howlite in these. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous, this kit, isn't it? You have your, again, very pure, clean white Howlite in your tubes. We've also then got your Terra Jasper. This is turquoise Terra Jasper. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's summertime jewellery, isn't it? Perfect summertime jewellery. But we can take it to another level and look, add some peridot. I've got to repeat myself here, jewellery makers. You know, is there a star of the show here? Because for me, I think they're all headline strands. The Terra Jasper, I haven't seen Terra Jasper in ages. Very similar to your turquoise. The natural peridot, your natural Howlite opportunities. So for your island hopper, gosh, that's beautiful. Yeah, you've got the very definition of summer in a kit here. £24.99 for this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning as a combination. And by the way, to our kit team, whoever actually created this in our kit team,
I think it was Charlotte.
Was it Charlotte? Charlotte, if you they do have us on in the background. Charlotte, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Loving this.
Lovely.
And because most of us have threading material in our stash, if you don't, you can certainly buy it. It's very inexpensive. You know, you've got the gemstones here, which is ultimately what, you know, we get so caught up in the gemstones, sometimes we forget the other materials. We're going to assume right now you've got those other materials and bring you the fine quality gemstones in these wonderful, vibrant, summery colours. It's a gorgeous day outside. I've just literally stepped outside to get some fresh air and I've seen colours like this, you know, that is just commanding attention. Again, that's working out at, what was it, £4.16? £4.16. Wayne has stepped into the gallery. Wayne, gorgeous show today. I love it. He's nodding his head. Nodding it. There's our wonderful Wayne. Crazy, crazy. You're going to see who's awake, he's just said. Can you step into the studio? Are you allowed? Yeah. Because he's just, I don't want to tell you what Wayne has just said in my ear. I want him to be able to tell you, because you don't get to see Wayne that often. He is our gemstone buyer. He's the one that goes off and sources these amazing deals. So if he steps spontaneously, by the way, into the gallery and actually makes a promise, he's coming around this way. He's coming around this way. I know that means something. So I'm not going to repeat what you've just said in my ear.
Let Suze awake today. I'm feeling crazy.
Okay.
Let's do a crazy deal.
Crazy deal?
$17.99 for this kit. Come on, $17.99. We can't even buy the gemstones for that.
I don't think we can.
We can't.
Surely.
We can't. We're giving it away. Giving it away.
Giving it away. What a deal! It is. Summer has finally been declared here in the UK. If you live in hotter climates, lucky you. We've actually had deluges of rain, and it's been dreary and grey, and what you imagine the UK weather to actually be. It's finally arrived, and this is the kind of gemstones that I want to be working with when I'm that inspired. £17.99. It is a spontaneous kit price tag. It was meant to be £24.99. That's working out. Seriously? No $2.99. Right, okay. Whilst you're dialing, whilst you're checking out, Jewellery Makers, have we ever brought you peridot at £2.99? Be honest. Have we?
Especially when it's faceted like that as well.
Have we ever brought you Howlite at £2.99? No. Have we ever brought you Terra Jasper at £2.99? No, we haven't. And that is exactly what we're doing right now. So that beautiful tiger's eye necklace that Deb created, imagine that in these colourways. Imagine that with a nice floaty maxi dress, a nice white floaty maxi dress.
Got that one as well.
Oh my goodness. Or something like this. Something like this in this colourway as well. You are talking about £2.90. In fact, it's even more than that because, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to count those donuts as each. £7.99 divided by 6. Sorry, £17.99 divided by 6. It is £2.99. Now, £2.99 for each and every single one of those Howlite donuts. Sorry, that was me being a bit blonde then. That is crazy. When have we ever done that before? Don't forget the donut strands are available on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. You can actually get hold of those right here, right now. Which one are we doing now? Let's do the lapis, this necklace. Oh, this necklace. Whoever said you can have too much jewellery didn't know us very well.
Yeah.
Because you can never have too much jewellery, especially when it looks like the lapis one here, when it looks like this. That's gorgeous, Deb.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh,
one
which one are we doing?
Is the one next to it with the lapis donut?
Where are we?
Where are we?
No.
Did you not have this? I'm looking
yes,
at
I did.
that station necklace thinking that was this.
I did have...
There's so much jewellery, that's what I told you there. So there's so much jewellery, we don't know where we're going.
Where's it gone? I did... Oh, hang on. I only made up 2 donuts.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Any of those designs, so much jewellery.
I thought somebody had eaten it.
Stolen it. Yoink. I'll have that one, thank you very much. Okay. Liam's just used that, my little on-air blunder, as an excuse. Because it's all right because of that then, Al. Seriously, look at that. Beautiful shades of blue in genuine gemstones. That is your lapis lazuli. Plus you've got your additional textures because you've actually got your velvet, for want of a better description, that sort of matte textured lapis lazuli rounds, plus the lapis lazuli donuts. Now I should be at £24.99. You have your electric blue hematite. You also have your really beautiful apatite faceted rounds. Loving these kits, Charlotte. They're absolutely gorgeous. Loving those. Should have been at £24.99. Wayne is shaking his head again in the gallery, Jewellery Makers. He's doing this.
I can't believe what I just heard.
I know. That's the price of the donut, surely, isn't it? Oh, did you not say $14.90? You said 17. There we go. Yeah, it was meant to be $17.99, Liam, not 14. Uh-oh. He gets his 4s and his 7s mixed up. Are they close on the keyboard? No, not even. We can't even use that excuse, can we? That's the price of the donuts for the lapis lazuli. Surely. That beautiful, deep Arabian sky blue with the blaze of pyrite inclusions. Again, can I mention the fact that you have got lapis lazuli and pyrite in the donut strand that you can pre-order as well. That's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, did you say Liam? Yeah. Both available on pre-order. Both available on pre-order, but if you wanted to get a really lovely complementary strand to go alongside the kit, then you can actually pre-order this right now. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Only 16
really nice.
of these are available now, Jewellery Makers. They have flown out the door. You've got £10 off what was already amazing saving. An absolutely incredible saving. Is it really on-screen sellout? Is it? Yes, is the simple answer to that. Yes. Okay. We're trying to allocate them as you add them to your orders and your baskets. Right. Loving this. Can I just show you this? I'll show you the 1, 2, 3, 4 additional gemstone strands that you also get. But can I just show you this? That is why I love Howlite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Magnesite, sorry. That is why I love it. That is absolutely beautiful. A solid, genuine gemstone. And whatever you take this to, Liam, I'm buying it for this. I love it. But I'm still not done. Because for 1 second, let me just pop that on the back of my hand. It's beautiful and one of the biggest donuts that we have. Look at the quality of this. Look at the quality of that of that labradorite. We were referencing this strand as being like silver diamonds, but totally natural labradorite. Look at the labradorescence that you're getting in that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's so pretty, that. Yeah.
We have your opalite, which is a man-made treasure that is so popular here at Jewellery Maker. We have additional labradorite in your beautiful labradorite tubes, and you also have dazzling iridescent white shell. Isn't it a gorgeous kit? Isn't it an absolute? I don't want to cover that. An absolutely gorgeous kit, but that magnesite and the labradorite, they're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Immediately, we've got lots of you making confirmations on this. Immediately. Deb. Do we all agree $14.99 for the magnesite donut is amazing? Is $14.99 for the labradorite, $14.99 for any of the opportunities right now.
Yeah,
but for that magnesite donut, it's huge. The measurements of the donut, have we got it? It's going to be about, what, 50, 60 millimetres? It's got to be about that. Because it's a big statement stone. You could just do a lark's head knot, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Or just loop some gemstone or some chain through.
I don't often question, Liam. I don't often do that. Our graphics are saying 35 to 40. Well, firstly, it's spherical, so it can't really be that. But bear with me. I'm questioning you now, Liam. Sorry. Oh, it is 40. It is, for me, it looks so much bigger.
It does look bigger. I wonder if it's the colour.
Maybe.
Makes it look larger.
So it is, isn't it? Hang on. There you are. It's actually over. The one here is just over. But I would have said that would have been about 60 millimetres. I mean, the kit on its own, I think, $14.99. Again, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components. That's £3 per component. £3
It's just silly.
For the labradorite, £3 for the magnesite, £3 for the other labradorite, £3 for the opalite, £3 for the shell. We are on the verge of selling out of that one, so I'm going to move on. Well done. Right then. Shall we do the strands now? Because in fact we have to do the strands now, because half the stock's already gone. So this was actually meant to be for the next hour. We're having to pull it forward because they're already being snapped up. Thank you. I will pass the studio samples back to Deb. So we have, what a gorgeous combination. I mean, you think about lapis lazuli, you think about pyrite, don't you? Because it has naturally pyrite inclusions within that gemstone. You think about obsidian, again, I think you think about that lovely, beautiful metallic blaze that you see in that natural gemstone. It's just the most gorgeous combination. 2 separate back-to-back star buys in your donut strands. When do we ever see those? Next. Okay, I'm going to show these strands next to one another. And like I said, I'll be passing this back to Deb. This was meant to be in the 12 o'clock hour. We put it up for pre-order, and they've just been, snapped up super quickly. So they are separate opportunities. This is not a bundle. I'm starting with the obsidian, and then I'm going to show you the lapis lazuli. But I mean, we don't get strands like this very often, and let me very quickly explain why. Because cutting a gemstone is challenging in itself, even in a spherical bead. So imagine then cutting a gemstone, but actually wanting that donut shape, wanting to have effectively what is a facet through the centre. That adds a risk of breaking or shattering the gemstone. That's why many cutters will actually stay away. You think about the likes of Glen Lera. Half of the challenge is actually creating, and I'm not comparing the two, but it's actually having that sort of hole in the centre, which runs a very, very real risk. Now let's add to that, because we don't just want the donut shape, we also now want a drill hole position. So we're going in a different direction to the actual donut formation. Rings you mentioned earlier on, Deb. Yep. They would be perfect for rings.
Perfect. They're the perfect size, and you could do something really simple with them. If you just feed the wire through, you could glue it inside the gemstone and leave the centre completely open. Or you could pop a gemstone in there.
Yeah, a little round brilliant cards.
Yeah. Or one of the coins, I was thinking, you know,
beautiful.
the faceted coins.
Look at that.
I know.
And they're both natural, genuine gemstones. You've got that wonderful midnight black of your obsidian, which is a gemstone, it's a type of historic volcanic glass, which cools very quickly. The reason why when it cools very quickly, that's where you get the golden obsidian. That's where you get that wonderful phenomena effect. Team that alongside natural pyrite, one of the most lustrous of all your gemstones. Many people think that pyrite is, or they refer to it as fool's gold. It's a type of metal. It's not a metal. It's a genuine gemstone that you find actually in your lapis as well. You love, love, love these shapes. But again, the reason why it's not on our screen so frequently is because you have so many challenges actually to carve into this shape. I'm going to quickly count them for you because I think you could treat these so easily as solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual genuine gemstones. Whether you choose to use the drill hole or not, that's up to you. But it is there, which is it's such a challenging sort of drill hole positioning to actually do it in this shape. Now already these are being snapped up. It was meant to be a star buy in the next hour. We had to bring it forward because so many of you were making those confirmations. And of course, you know, you've got rarity of 2 gemstones here, probably from 2 separate locations as well. You've got the challenge of the actual pie carving, plus then the additional drill hole positioning. We should be at £19.99, but that is not your star by price tag. Liam's just said we're going absolutely crazy today, and I think he's totally right. He's hit the nail on the head, isn't he? That is exactly what we are doing. But we want to make this a multi-buyable opportunity in the fact that we think that you can get the lapis lazuli as well. Oh, £9.99. Wayne, how often do you get the opportunities? That is awesome, isn't it? How often do you get the opportunity to buy the donut shape? Once. That's it. You can't get, he says he's asked for them, but you can't get hold of them. You probably see them more in your jadeite because of the sort of the history. Oh, he can't even get them in jadeite. He's actually saying now, Jewellery Makers, these are flying out the door. They are beautiful, Deb, aren't they?
I think they're stunning. And for earrings as well. And do you know, you could make these into stud earrings, which would be really cool.
Yeah, beautiful.
By just using, if you use a head pin and push it from the centre drill up and then a right angle bend.
Yeah. I know,
and then that would actually make
so
a
we're not talking
earring.
about through the whole of the donut. We're actually using one of the drill holes, but then pivoting it forward.
Yeah.
Love that. I mean, that is so Bulgari, because they really work with the spherical shape a lot, don't they?
And just that shape sitting on the earlobe, and you can see through.
Oh, please tell me you're going to make those earrings.
Yeah.
Please tell me, A pearl in the middle for a ring. Loving that, Julie. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely amazing. And the fact that you can do it in the sort of your opulence of your obsidian, a Grandidierite in the centre. The guys in the gallery are actually saying right now on the verge of selling out. Giving Deb goosebumps. There you are, boys. I bet you don't hear that every day, do you? You're giving Deb goosebumps right now. Stop it. Oh, Liam, I just want to come and give you a cuddle after that. He says I don't give anyone goosebumps. You do.
You do. You just did.
You do. You just did right there.
Grandidierite in the middle.
And I've got a feeling they're going to do it again. Are you ready? Graphics are live. We have to bring these are an hour early. And this is one of the things that as crew, as the team who works so amazing, they've got their finger on the pulse. When they say, "Oh, put something for pre-order," they have to monitor that. Yeah. It is risky. They have to monitor that because there is every potential that they'll sell out on the pre-order and I can't even show them. That's what's happened. We've had to bring these to air early because, I mean, just look at it. That's why.
Isn't that beautiful?
Talk about goosebumps.
Yeah, stunning.
There's a slightly larger quantity of this one, Liam has just told me. Oh, but we're down to double figures. Okay. Okay. Can I just ask you a series of questions, jewellery makers? First one. Have you ever seen lapis lazuli with that beautiful... Well, no, I'll rephrase that because I know you have. Okay, but do we agree the quality of that lapis lazuli is astonishing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do we agree which pyrite, which can be...
Yes.
You know what I'm about to say, don't you?
I do.
Quite dull.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less lustrous.
Yes.
Do we agree that that's some of the best pyrite we've ever seen? And I've got
definitely.
no hesitation asking that question.
Yeah.
And do we agree that this star by deal is crazy? And have you got those goosebumps?
Yeah. Look. Yeah. Goosebumps.
Goosey bumps, I used to call them when I was little.
Aww.
Goosey bumps. $9.99. I mean, it is literally the perfection in both of those gemstones. And this is Mother Nature. This is Mother Nature's collaboration. And what I'm talking about there is the duo, the combination. It's the perfect marriage of gemstones because your lapis lazuli has natural tiger's eye inclusions within the gemstone. That's not reconstituted. That's not something that man has influenced. The beautiful dustings, the star-like inclusions in your lapis lazuli is pyrite. So it makes sense, doesn't it, to actually put them together on a strand. I don't think I've ever actually bought pyrite and lapis lazuli on a strand collectively before. But they are literally textbook on both examples. Do we all agree that pyrite can be maybe slightly less overwhelming? It can be a gemstone which is pretty, don't get me wrong, but doesn't quite have that beautiful opulent gold that we've got on our screens right now. And of course, $9.99. That is for, how many did I count previously? I can't remember. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 solitaires in this lovely pi symbol. They are flying out the door. Keep dialing through. Keep on dialing through. And I'm going to pass these back over to Deb because I think you're being given these for a little bit later, aren't you? Or are you... No, they sold out. Okay. Well, poor Deb is probably like...
I'm exhausted.
Listen, I've made enough jewellery, thank you. But before that, we've got an announcement, Liam says. Okay, what's the announcement? Wayne's on his way. Okay, I don't know what this announcement is right now. What's that?
Oh, it's gone quiet.
I've just been to the warehouse.
Come on, you've just been to the warehouse.
And I've just seen these. And I've never seen anything like it. The shape.
Can we do these now?
Well, so I'm going to put this to the customers. If you want to see these, then message in. But look at... Never seen a shape like this.
Never?
Never seen this ever. Just hit the warehouse today. Yeah. I've just been over and had a look and I thought, I've got
Wayne,
to get these.
You bought these, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
And they've just landed.
About half an hour ago. I was over.
Can I just tell you, I can feel the heat from them. You've been clutching these, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Warmed them up.
So, if you want to see these today,
message in.
Message in. And I'll
Look
see
at
what
the
we can do.
precision on
How
that
many did you... I know, it is... There's no room for error, is there? When you've got such a simplistic shape, they have to be perfect, don't they?
And they are perfect.
How many did you buy?
200. Let me know.
Let's be honest, that's a Saturday strand.
It
normally.
Is, it should not, it should be a massive promo. Saturday, deal of the day. But let's see.
Let's see. Message in, Jewellery Makers. If you want them today, text us.
We've got to sell them all.
But they've all... Okay, fair enough.
I'll do a challenge with them.
I think it's a nice try, Deb. I think it might... Oh, they're literally warm from where I can feel. Wayne's been coddling the gemstones. He's that precious about them. Okay, they're fabulous jewellery, as always, Deb. So which of your amazing designs are you going to demonstrate?
We're going to do the tiger's eye necklace.
I love that. Absolutely adore that. I want to get this kit because it's... I love tiger's eye. I love black spinel. But what I love most about this is the fact that it is unisex. So I can make something for me and my husband out of this kit.
Yeah. definitely.
Beautiful.
You could have matching bracelets. If you use the smaller ones, you can make yourself matching bracelets. Just macrame either side.
Or lark's head knot.
And yeah.
Super simple. Take it away. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Right, so what we're going to do then is start off with the spinel. I don't need the earrings. What have I got those for? And you need, this spinel is amazing quality. Right, so what we're going to do is get some, where is it? Where's the end gone?
Other side. There it is.
Monofilament. It's just secret, isn't it? It's like, I'm a secret. I'm hiding from you. So what I did was a simple, basic, you know when you do a beady bead?
Yeah.
So that's all we do, basically, is extend the weave that you do when you make a beady bead. So I'm going to just take the first 4 of these and thread the monofilament through, and then let that slide to the centre of the thread. So I've probably only got, I've got about 15-20 centimetres, and then come back through the gemstone in the opposite direction to the thread that's coming out of it. So that makes a little quadrant there. So once you've got that, you need to add 2. Let me swap over onto a longer one and I'll do it on this. So you then just repeat until you've got a long strip and add 2 on one side. So there. Flip it over. And then add 1 on this side. So this really is something that a beginner could do, because the techniques that are within it are fairly basic. It's just the way you put them together that, come on, through you go, that makes the difference. So there. So I've got, this would make a nice bracelet actually, or a ring.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wouldn't it? If you keep going like that, think of that as a ring.
Oh, yes,
it's just
again, I want this kit. I want this kit all the more now.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what we need to do is then take that end and pop it through your tiger's eye donut.
Sorry to interrupt you a minute, Deb, but seriously, does it get any more beautiful than that?
It's so simple.
It's perfect.
And that is why I think it works.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect. I would. What you've done, you could even just do that little black spinel. I'm so sorry for interrupting you,
but
but
it's a chain.
It's only because I'm admiring it so much. Yeah, literally pop a chain on there.
Yeah. I mean, I think if I was going to make it for myself, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah.
Because I'd like it longer.
Yeah. Navel skimming.
Yeah. And I just love the way you've got the smoothness and all of that beauty of the tiger's eye, and then you've got the sharp facets going on with the spinel.
I apologise for interrupting, Deb. Then it's just I was like, seriously, look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I apologise. I'll be quiet now.
That's all right. So what we do now is 1 gemstone on that side, and then we're going to put 1 on that side. I know it's difficult to see the monofilament, but that's what you need really, because then we need to go back round and, without getting them crossed over, head through that top spinel. Oh, come on.
Fiddly but worth it.
It will go through.
And you're not using a needle, I've noticed here, Deb.
No, because the thread has got a sort of enough strength to actually be able to use it. And would I get a beading needle through because with the monofilament you have to squish the end if you're using a beading needle.
Okay.
But I mean, if you wanted to, you could try it, but you would need a mega fine needle because we're going through here. If I can do it. Huh. Oh, it's located. It's just doesn't want to go. It's probably because that one's in the way. Come on. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. So now, if you pull that tight, that's then fixed in place, so you can't really see the join, as it were. I think what I did was put a couple more, let me just double check. Yep, put a couple more on either side, and then one. It's like dropped it. Super tiny little black beads, gemstones.
Don't worry, I find it
on
really
air,
therapeutic to actually just watch. There, look at that. Just threading on those gorgeous little...
If you use it like a needle, like you were saying, and actually when it's flat on the surface, if you do drop them...
It kind of scoops it up.
It scoops it, yeah. But very often, if you take it off the strand, you can feed it on if you don't move your fingers. So
we were saying about keeping it really simple. If you might have chains, sterling silver chains in your stash already. We've just put a cord bundle on for you that again you could do things like your kumihimo or your macrame, because you mentioned
what I used on this necklace. I used cord in there. I've done a little bit of macrame and then knotted in between each one of these.
Lovely. So we've put that $4.99 for all of that beautiful cord that will work so perfectly with each and every single one of these kits.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got some nice colours to choose from there as well. So
we're going through a crimp now.
So we're going through a crimp. So both of these monofilaments are going to go through the crimp. And I couldn't find a rose gold crimp, so I'm using silver. But I don't mind that, actually. It's quite nice. So with the monofilament, what I tend to do is...
This is what I found tricky, by the way, Deb. The bit going back through the crimp.
Oh.
So fiddly.
Yeah, because it wants to move, doesn't it, everywhere? Yeah. So if you hold it, so with monofilament or beading thread would be easier, really, but with monofilament, hold it so that your work is taut and you've got it wrapped around your finger and you're holding it. It's difficult to see with monofilament, but I'm holding it between my fingers here so that there's a tension on it. And then what happens is the thread, actually, can Adam grab that? If I show you, I know it. Yeah. It's tight. Yeah. So it's tight on my finger, so the threads are actually at the bottom of the crimp tube.
Okay, yeah.
So now, if I wanted to, I'm going back the other way, but if I wanted to come that way, there's plenty of space.
That's what
at the top.
Yeah, and this, I'll be honest, I lost my head when I was trying to do this.
So I'm actually going back through to wrap it around. Tip. So that then makes it so much easier. Makes it so much easier to do. So slide the crimp tube down and just pull that thread up. So that's now fixed. And then we need to go through the tube. So feed that on. And then all I did then was I took another crimp tube, and this one I actually crimped down to hold the So that. So we're pulling that through. And then through the, oh, not through the jump ring. I just sorted out my chain and then tidied it up again like a nutter. So
you're not a nutter.
Like a nutter. So my trick is that the monofilament, and also I do this when I'm seed beading, is I use a link from a chain because that's soldered. So if I then take that through there and back through my crimp, there, and then there, pull that down. So pull it down onto the loop there. I can now crimp that. Sometimes with the monofilament I'll put a little dot of glue in there as well.
Stop it slipping.
Stop it slipping, yep. And then trim that chain off. And then all we need to do is pop, find my thing there. And then you've got your jump ring on, but that's nice and secure because your monofilament isn't going to fall through where the it's not going to fall through where the jump ring joins, which drives me nuts.
Yeah.
And that's then ready to either pop on a chain or put onto your necklace. Mega simple.
Beautiful. Deb, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love each and every single one of these. I've got to be honest, if there was one of those, I mean, look at that. They could also be fabulous earrings, couldn't they?
The smaller
key
ones.
Rings, bag charms.
Yeah.
Bag charms.
Well, they're strong gemstones, so bag charms would work really well.
Really lovely. Look at the earrings, fabulous. Make sure you check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. And by the way, for those of you who have got hold of this bundle, it's just here, $4.99 for all of these. I'm going to be getting some of these lovely colours. So you have your satin cords, but you also have just here your wax cord.
That's like a watermelon colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, beautiful. And all of those for $4.99. You're talking about what, 10 metres? And 30 metres on the black on each of those spools, which are 1mm thickness. $4.99. That's not each. That's all of them. All of them. Now, big announcement, Jewellery Makers. I'm not shocked by this at all. This, please, 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 please. That's Graham and Donna saying to a response to the cube jadeite. I need them today. Leanna's saying, yeah. I'm not surprised you've all responded in this way. Yes, please, says Louise. Please, 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 can we have the cube, says Elizabeth. Hi, Sharon. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please, says Lydia in Pennsylvania, no problem. I mean, I can't go through all of them. There's a lot. Okay, no problem. And guess what? Guess what, guess what? Now, you, listen, we're friends, right? You know that we have totally got your backs when it comes to gemstone acquisitions and getting the best possible saving. I am not going to tell you what it is as of yet, because I'm going to let Wayne do that. I don't want to steal his thunder. He's really proud of these. I can tell you. Have they cooled down yet? Yeah, they have. Cooled down now. He was clutching them. In 45 minutes, Wayne is going to reveal this amazing starbar. Now, there's 200 of these available. I've never seen cubes like this before. You can pre-order them right now. And I would strongly recommend you doing that. That's 600 carats of A-grade Burmese jade. A-grade, natural Burmese jade. Yeah, that's coming up. You can pre-order it right now, Jewellery Makers. You responded. That was a spot. I had no knowledge of that strand being included on today's show, truly. And I've just actually said, Liam, have you got any PowerPoints for jadeite? It's a gemstone that I have to convey the value of the gemstone price per carat. I know lots of you know, but assume that lots of people might not. So we found the PowerPoint. Goodness me. Also, by the way, coming up in the 1 o'clock hour with our mid-show, you have F colour and also the mount. So I love F colour. It's so much fun. So much fun. The kiln is back in stock. You can actually pre-order those right now. It's just here. This is the medium. Do you remember, guys, that when we actually had F colour in the studio, that everybody was coming to have a go? Adam's like, can I come have a go? And then everyone was coming to have a little go at F colour. It's back in stock with the medium. Coming up in the mid-show. Also, we have 2 additional kits. 2 additional kits which have made. Start with the aquamarine. I mean, look at this necklace. Oh my goodness me.
You've got koi carp.
Oh, Deb. Deb, that is absolutely gorgeous. And you've made that out of this kit?
Yep.
So let me show everybody what you're getting.
I wanted to put all of the gemstones in, but I ran out of time with my rosary linking.
Fair enough. Oh, there's...
But,
right,
yeah,
you've got your
lovely.
silver-plated 0.4, which is obviously what you've rosary linked with.
Yep.
Just here. Sorry, Adam, I'm sorry. I'm making you work this afternoon, aren't I? You've got your 0.4 rosary linking there. So you're getting in total 50 metres of the 0.4 silver-plated wire. You've also got, you're thinking about the coins themselves, you've actually got your copper sheet. Now, the copper sheet is 0.4 millimetres, 20 centimetres by 5 centimetres. You have the aquamarine in these absolutely beautiful diamond-cut 6mm rounds, plus the 4mm rounds, which work gorgeously together, and you've mixed up the shapes on that lovely rosary link necklace.
Yeah, they're all mixed in.
And then to bring you additional luxury, you have got absolutely dazzling, eye clean, diamond clarity crystal quartz in a 2mm micro facet. Gorgeous kit, a gorgeous creation, don't you think? Oh.
Thank you.
She did smash it, didn't she? That's Adam saying you smashed it, Deb.
Thanks.
This is Tidal Wave. For diamond cut aquamarine, for 4mm round aquamarine, for crystal clear quartz, plus the copper sheet, plus the silver plated wire.
No way!
Hang on.
No way, that's...
Hang on a minute.
Are you serious?
Liam, does that say, it doesn't say, is that what it's meant to be? No, okay, no. Again, is this a Charlotte kit?
Yes.
Charlotte, beautiful, beautiful kit. Someone needs to buy Charlotte a lovely cream cake. Beautiful kits today, and absolutely stunning jewellery.
And I've got all of this left. So I've got...
So you just run out of time, basically. You could have made more, I should imagine.
Yes.
Because that's 45 carats of your 4mm rounds. Plus, then how many carats are in the diamond cut strand? 67. Plus, then your eye clean quartz, 10 carats of your clear quartz, plus the silver plated wire, which, by the way, is 50 metres.
I was just going to say, yeah, it's not a 10 metre.
No, it's a 50 metre spool.
Metres, yeah.
Plus, then the actual copper sheet itself. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're talking.
Once I caught a fish alive.
Yes, that was very apt. So that's. So you're talking about what, 5 components. I can't do the maths of that. What's that? £4? I'm useless at maths. £4 something per component?
16.
£3.40 per component for the copper sheet. Do we sell copper sheet at £3.40? No. Do we sell aquamarine at £3.40? I agree. Adam's just said that's the diamond cut. That's the diamond cut strand of aquamarine at $16.99. Everything else is free. Again, I'll repeat. You successfully sell your jewellery. It's obvious to see why, Deb. How much would a piece of jewellery like that cost?
Oh, I mean, it's the work. So I would tend to do it in sterling silver.
Yeah.
But you're talking high hundreds for something like that.
Yeah.
With that amount of gemstone work, it's got to be.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. Keep on dialing through, because we also have it in another colourway. So loads of you with it in your baskets, please do check those out.
Do you know, even if you're not into copper, just buy that for the gemstones, because that's a phenomenal price. I can't get over that, Liam.
She's not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm not. No, I'm not wrong.
Right, the final kit. Beautiful. Blue jasper in your diamond cuts, but you're actually getting it in the 2 strands here. So you've actually got the 6mm and your diamond cut 4mm. And then you have your lovely lapis lazuli in your microfaceted 2mm rounds. And you're also getting your 0.6. I sound like Brucey, don't I? In one. Yeah, you're also getting your 0.6, 10 metres of your champagne gold colour, silver-plated copper wire. And you're also getting your copper sheet, which is 0.4 millimetre, and it's a 10 centimetre square. So can I just say, this on its own, it's more than that, isn't it? I mean, what, $9.99? What do we think for the copper sheet on its own? I don't even know. It's been that long since I've seen it. Whole kit. Surely for the copper sheet on its own, about £10 would be amazing. And that's JM. Deb. That's gorgeous. I mean, that is work of art.
Thanks.
How have you done that sort of drawing effectively on your precious copper?
It's the Dremel.
The magical
So it's the Dremel stylo, and then I used the glass engraving sets. So
and we've got those, by the way, to bring on to
brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, so you can just use it like a pen and draw, and then there's a bit of hammering and some patina on there.
It's so pretty. So pretty. £14.99 for this amazing kit, which has your lovely blue jasper, so light basically. You also have your lapis lazuli, you have your 0.4 millimetre, 10 centimetre square copper sheet, plus also your champagne gold silver plated wire in 0.6 gauge. Sorry, I said 0.4. No, it's 0.6 and 10 metres off. It's a beautiful kit. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components. So you're talking about, what, £3 per component? Is that right? Yeah. £2.99 per component for the copper sheet. That's crazy, isn't it? Is it me, or has today been bonkers in deals?
It's been bonkers.
Completely and utterly bonkers. And just you wait, because we've still got that beautiful Burmese jadeite cubes. I've never seen jadeite cubes of that size here at Jewellery Maker, and you can pre-order yours right now. Okay, let's bring you now. So, because you were mentioning about sort of engraving and etching onto there, so you need your Dremel tool.
Yep.
This is the precision that you draw with, isn't it? So
yes, yep, I use those ones.
This is the ones that you actually use.
I use those, and I use the little set that has got, I think it's 6 or 8 bits in. But yeah, I used this, and with these I did my initial outlines because it's a nice fine line.
Yeah.
So then I could go back in with some of the other tools as well and build.
So it's like sort of doing that gentle sketch, and then you go in with a deeper tool, effectively.
Yeah.
You get a pack of 3 of these Jewellery Makers with your Dremel that attach to the Dremel tool. £5.49. They'll go with your stylo or your...
Yes, they will. Both. They're the sort of more heavyweight ones as well. Yeah,
that's the one I have, and I've done glass sketching with my Dremel, and this, I'm sure this was the attachment I probably used. Yeah, you can get real precision, but it works across metal, leather, wood,
plastic, so you can use it on your perspex. You could use it with your resins, but if you use the lube with it, lubricant.
£5.49. Do check out your baskets. Dremel is an amazing tool, by the way, for your jewellery making. You'll use it across lots of different mediums.
I can't live without mine. No. I actually used my Dremel when I was repurposing a piece of furniture.
Yeah, that's why I bought mine actually, because I was painting our banisters. I was painting our banisters and I couldn't be bothered to hand sand each. I hate painting banisters, don't you?
Yeah,
and they needed stripping back, so I couldn't be bothered to hand sand them all. So I got the Dremel, and I tell you what, it was worth every single penny.
Absolutely.
But it actually goes across lots of different. You know, you can sharpen your lawnmower blades on it with a Dremel. You can do lots of beautiful jewellery with a Dremel, and it's these wonderful. It's switching the actual attachments. Now I've only got 50 minutes. Between now and the top of the show, and it is going to be absolute chaos, Liam has just said. Okay, the jade is available on pre-order. I don't want to steal Wayne's thunder on this, because he's been clutching this strand, and I didn't even know it was included in today's show. Look how beautiful that is. They are probably some of the biggest individual jade, and these are Burmese jades, by the way, that we've ever actually done. What did you say? They landed half hour ago. And I think Wayne is that excited about them, justifiably, that he's like, I'm not waiting. Let's bring it to air now. So you can pre-order it right now, and we are keeping a very close eye on the actual quantities of those, because it might well be a sellout before we even bring that to air. So let's check out, confirm as soon as you can. But up next, it's a mega deal. Just 1 second. Trace our steps. Beautiful Madagascan sapphire. Grandidierite. All of your awesome kits. Jadeite. Lapis lazuli. We're talking about gemstones that are incredibly desirable, and price per carat can be massively, massively considered. Especially when they look like this. If you have any gem book, or you have access to the internet, and you research lapis lazuli, the textbook quality is what's on your screens right now. It is that deep, vibrant, Arabian sky blue, electric blue.
Yes.
It has that blaze of pyrite inclusions that we expect, that only elevate the beauty. Is it any wonder that that lapis lazuli has been adorned for thousands upon thousands of years? We have a big quantity, but they're already within seconds being snapped up. Due to its deep shade of blue, this gemstone, and I get this, it 100% makes sense to me, has been associated with godliness and supernatural forces. In ancient Rome, it was believed that lapis lazuli was a powerful aphrodisiac and a well-celebrated gemstone for symbolizing love, peace, and also joy. This gemstone is laid within the mask of Tutankhamun, along with other coloured gemstones. And of course, we know that this was a firm favourite of Cleopatra herself. Lapis lazuli literally translates to blue stone, which by definition, is there any gemstone which is any more blue than what's on your screens? And those patterns, those formations ultimately are one of the many reasons it's so celebrated. As long as it has that intensity of colour and those star-like inclusions, it is high quality lapis lazuli. These are beautiful, and you're getting 270 carats of genuine lapis lazuli, which are faceted into your 10mm rounds. Yeah, the faceting is gorgeous. You might think, okay, faceting, surely that's going to take my ability away to see the pyrite. No, not at all. In fact, it almost gravitates us towards those details of the gemstone. It's a mega deal. I have 300 of these available, and I gave you a little sneaky peek of other pyrite that we actually have as well. Now, already, those of you that are making confirmations, for 10 mil, 270 carats, £17.99. Here at Jewellery Maker, that will be unbelievable. Let's be frank, let's be honest, that is an unbelievable deal for genuine lapis lazuli. I've told you the story so many times of little carvings that I've seen of lapis lazuli, and I do mean a couple of inches, which have been, what, £750 elsewhere. Jewellery, again, commands very, very high prices. I've mentioned designers like Van Cleef & Arpels that work with the likes of Tiger's Eye. Likewise with your lapis lazuli, this is a considered gemstone.
It is, yeah.
And so distinctive. You're a big fan of... What did you... do you mind telling everybody?
No, I don't mind.
Yesterday I saw Deb on our call screens, and I'm always like hesitant. Do I say what Guest Designer it is? Do I say? Because I know some of them like it, some of them don't. But yesterday, what did you buy, Deb?
I might have got lapis lazuli box.
The jewellery box.
The jewellery box, yeah.
And I have to congratulate on you on that because it is gorgeous.
The second I saw it, to start with, there's loads of them printed.
Yeah.
But as soon as you said, and I looked at it and I was like, that's actual lapis.
Yeah, it's not a print, it's not like a resin or anything like that that's trying to recreate the gemstone, which, by the way, I showed you the malachite.
I love lapis lazuli. Whenever I see it, I get it because it's such a historic gemstone that we've known for centuries, and to have that gemstone and be able to work with it is amazing.
It really is. Can I just read you one paragraph before Liam does his mega deal price? The most desirable lapis lazuli is a solid blue colour with tiny grains of gold pyrite inclusions. Is that not what we're seeing? I don't care if it's treated or otherwise. That's the most desirable quality. It never doesn't mention treatment. Are you ready for your mega auction deal?
Oh.
10mm rounds, and we are guaranteeing it under £10 for your jewellery makers. Whoa, what's that? You've already done it, Liam. You've already done it. You're already congratulations. You've succeeded in what you're doing. Again, he gives me this star by sheet and then pays no attention to it whatsoever. Literally zero attention. I'm going to show you all just to prove that this is not lip service. I'm going to cover some of the others so I don't spoil the surprises and everything. I do a bit of origami. But look at this. So are we looking at this strand right now, jewellery makers? Would we all agree that this is this says on my sheet 270 carats is the item code. 270 carats lapis lazuli, faceted rounds, 10mm rounds, 287,990. Would we all agree that's what it says on my sheet?
It is.
So why have we got why are we going there? Listen, I'm not knocking him. I love it.
Liam's on a mission.
He is on a mission today. I'm guessing this might have something to do with it. The fact that we've actually got 6mm and also 3mm faceted lapis lazuli that will go perfectly with it. So if you want to make, goodness me,
I like that price.
It has that solid deep blue. We had just shy of 300, as you saw on my star by sheet jewellery makers at £7. We'll be bringing you these additional strands in a few moments time that will go so perfectly with your 10mm. Likewise, for those of you that got hold of your gorgeous donuts, the lapis lazuli donuts.
Oh.
Listen to him in there, snorting away. Snorting away, all happy and pleased and proud as punch of himself. It's lapis lazuli, jewellery makers. Which, with little to no gem knowledge, we recognise as a rare and precious commodity, don't we? We know that.
Yeah, it is. And it's, all of these elements on Earth are a finite resource.
Yeah.
And to be able to, for us to be able to actually get them and use them, I'm just like, it's mad.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Are we doing these now? How many do we have of each of these? Okay, because I'm buying quantities of these.
Are they 4mm ones as well?
They're yeah. These are faceted rounds in the 6mm, and then I'm just showing you the fact that we've also got. I'm buying
They're
quantities.
my favourites.
Yeah, I have to say they are mine too.
Yeah.
I love the big. love the big rounds. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
they would be your mala necklaces.
Yeah.
6mm rounds, simple gold-plated little spacer bead dotted in between, or silver because it goes with all of your precious metals. On your elastic, job done. Job done. That's me. Whatever you feel, I'm sure will be so much more incredible. 100 carats of your 6mm faceted rounds. Now, we should have closed this. I'm repeating what Liam was saying in my ear. At $6.99. Yeah, but you've kind of set the precedent now with the 10mm, haven't you? So, made a rod for your own back, hasn't he? 6mm rounds. Oh my, have we got someone texting in that? Yeah. Okay, so somebody's just said yes, but these are dyed. Yeah, tanzanite's heat treated. Lots of gemstones go through a treatment process. It's still the gemstone, and why wouldn't we? Yeah. Hey, listen, I can bring you natural lapis lazuli. It categorically would not be a single-figure price tag, for sure. So embrace the treatment processes at the end of the day. The jewellers that I worked at, that I was discussing with Dave, do you think I ever mentioned? I didn't know. I'll be honest, I didn't really know about it then. I didn't know about fissure filling in ruby. I didn't know about fissure filling in your in emeralds. I didn't know about irradiation in your diamonds. I didn't know about heat treatment. It was never mentioned, ever mentioned. We're just completely transparent.
I used to work in a retail jewellery.
Yeah. Did you ever mention any of those things?
Nope.
Never. Were you ever told?
I did courses, so I did know, and I also did my degree in jewellery design. So I did know, but unless somebody asked me,
it's not discussed. It's never ever discussed.
It's just accepted that that's what it is.
$4.79. What? So we were just saying that we want to get hold of these then, Deb. That 300 quantity, it still might be risky. We might miss out. We might miss out. What would you do with yours?
With 6mm rounds, I would do like the station necklace with chunks of chain. And then
so a bit like what you've done sort of the top part of that necklace. Yeah. Really lovely.
This one, this one.
Sort of separating out the actual gemstones. That would be gorgeous.
With the chain.
I keep it super simple.
It goes such a long way then.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the carat weights will actually sort of stretch out. Mala necklaces, of course. I mean, there isn't a single medium that doesn't work with your 6mm, really. Rounds, super potential. Don't forget as well, it's Father's Day coming up, so for those of you that are making for men, lapis lazuli I think is a great gemstone for you for gents as well as ladies.
It is.
Whilst you're checking out, you can pre-order. I mean, I don't think we've ever done a single strand of 600 carats of Burmese jade. What's that? The cubes with the rounds, yeah, that'll be beautiful. And that's about 15... How long? Oh, it landed about 50 minutes ago. And it's about 20 minutes away. That's how quickly we've whisked it into the live show. Wave has promised a price point that he said, I'll never repeat. I will never repeat. So it is truly an introductory deal. It may also be what I always call a one-show wonder. You can pre-order those. They are Type A grade Burmese jades. They're coming up, but make sure you secure your lapis lazuli. I mean, seriously, like I said, pinch ourselves, because we're talking about lapis, we're talking about jadeite, we're talking about beautiful sapphires and grandidierite. What incredible acquisitions. Right. I love this. And do you know what? You're actually giving me an opportunity right now, Liam, because some time ago, 2-3 years ago, you know I love a stretchy. You know I love like Ashley Clark. So I made from a strand almost identical to this, simple, it was about 3 stretchy bracelets with gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacers. And I lost them. I don't know, to this day, I don't know where they are. I should imagine a little 4-year-old was involved. I should imagine.
Them away.
Because she is definitely her mother's daughter. So now, No, not a thief, a jewellery lover. Oh, she said, oh, pretty, mummy. And I did lose my mum's engagement ring when I was about her age. So I can recommission those pieces. Well, commission. It'd take me about 10 minutes. But this was the strand that I loved. I don't want to call them micro because they're not micro. Oh, really?
That's fabulous colour.
Look at the first letter. Now, I was saying earlier on, it's not a negative. It can help, it can assist us with affordability when gemstones are actually treated in some way, shape or form. This hasn't been treated though. And I'd be, this is so good, I'd question it.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
I'd actually question how beautiful that quality of colour is. Yeah. But listen, I don't have to because we have the lab report. We know that that is natural. I'm all over these. Please tell me there's 300 of them. Oh, man. There's 150 of them available. We should never be bringing you natural lapis lazuli of this quality for £7.99. Liam, I love you, but seriously, you've priced that so good that I don't stand a chance.
No,
or
not
Deb.
hope. Not
or Deb,
hope.
and it's her favourite gemstone, Liam. Shame on you.
I love it.
Oh, of course they're flying out the door. Isn't it beautiful? Wayne, he's just stepped back into the gallery. Wayne, can you get natural lapis lazuli like this often? It's gorgeous, isn't it? He's saying that's amazing quality. Pristine electric blues. Okay, next question then, Wayne. Why did you only buy 150? Oh, that's all he could get. That's all he could get. I thought I'd put him on the spot there, but no. It's going to be a sellout. Again, would you do anything different to me there, Deb? I'm just putting spaces in between.
I'd put spaces in between, but I'd keep that simple because it's so beautiful. And I don't see how it can be improved. It's...
I've just had another idea. You know the rose quartz cuff bracelet that I showed earlier on?
I missed it. I was out working.
Oh, you're outside?
Out there. Yeah.
The rose quartz cuff bracelet. Now, this is in a similar cut to what you're looking at. Totally different gemstone. Please, can you make this piece of jewellery?
Rose?
Look.
Oh,
can you imagine that bracelet in this strand? You would need to buy multiples of.
Yeah, you would.
But at £7.99, why wouldn't we?
You could get 10 and make that and be happy forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
Down to the final 46 of these. I'm completely and utterly jealous right now because so many of you being guaranteeing your success, and we might miss out. If you have got a phone in your hand, I can see there's a slight queue. Stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. We know that you are there, and you should be successful if you keep a phone in your hand right now. Now, what's this? What? A couple of things to complement the lapis lazuli. Okay, yeah, let's do... sea beads. Have a bit of sea beads on the lapis. Oh, yeah, these are pretty. They'd be really lovely alongside. Yeah, you've got the lovely... sort of, I don't want to say opaque because they're not quite opaque, are they? You have your galvanised matte berry, and then you have your matte galvanised yellow. There we go. So it's really beautiful, quite earthy tones, a bit mookaite-esque, isn't it?
Yes,
that colour
go with
combination.
that mookaite we had earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
We're making kits galore in this show, Deb.
We are.
Kits galore. A lot to squeeze in, Liam is telling me in my ear. Okay. Plus the jadeite is still available on pre-order. How are we doing on pre-orders? 40% has already gone, okay. Wayne is getting mic'd up as we speak. He is guaranteeing. He is your gemstone buyer here at Jewellery Maker. See, he is your main man. And it's a spontaneous addition to the show, Jewellery Maker. So he's getting mic'd up and saying, I'm coming on. These have literally barely landed. Their feet have barely touched the floor. I'm talking about that ahead of the auction. Right now, it's all about the Mayuki, sorry. £11 only for those. Okay, let's bring you, I mean, some little teacups. They're very sweet.
Teacups?
Have you seen teacup beads?
I don't know as I have.
They're like, do you remember the bell caps we used to have?
Oh, yes.
They're like that in a seed bead. So you could almost, slightly like that, little cup. Little couple
How
of
cute.
And they're named after gemstone colours.
Oh.
So you actually have tanzanite, hyacinth and metallic antique copper. And there's another one there actually. There is another one. I'm missing that description. So here we go. See if I can do it here. Tube 1. That doesn't help me. I'm missing I'm assuming that's the copper. I'm assuming that's the tanzanite. I'm assuming
the paler purpley one would be hyacinth.
The hyacinth, and then you've got this vibrant orange there as well. So am I right? I'm meant to get the 4 tubes. Yeah, you are meant to get the 4 tubes for this Jewellery Makers. So 400 pieces. Is that in each tube? 100 in each tube. 100 in each of your tubes. Yeah, the teacups. They're really sweet shape, aren't they? Little teacups. Basically. £9.99, that's £2.50 each. I'm showing them to you in that direction so you can actually sort of make out the actual shape. If I show you these, because I think as the metallic they're easier to look at. Do you see what I mean? They're like the little bell caps. They're all lovely with your gemstones as well. And of course you have that drill hole that works with your metals, your wire, your threading material. £2.50 each. Well done, moving on. So the other thing, can I tell all of our viewers how this came about? So last night, I'm at home, and as you do, you have a flick through your social media, and I'm like, oh, what's this? I see on our social media page. I knew nothing about it. I mean, I knew obviously it was those gemstones birthstone, but I knew nothing about the offer that you can get on Facebook. Basically, it's this for those of you that haven't seen, because it is June's birthstone or birth month. Pearls, moonstone and alexandrite are your birthstones of this month. Now, do you want to get additional savings to your live show? So I actually said to Liam, I was like, did you know about this? He was like, oh no, I didn't. Okay, let me see if I can schedule any of those gemstones. And I said, okay, I was like, start moonstone. Let's do moonstone, because we've seen pearls, we've seen alexandrite, believe it or not. I say quite blasé. How about we actually have moonstone? All you need to do is type June 10 or speak. Is this valid on the phone lines as well? Don't know. If not, use it on the web. Type in June 10 to get 10% off the additional, off your live show. So we were like, let's schedule some in the show. Again, quite spontaneous. Multicoloured moonstone they're actually getting here. Moonstone is, it is a spontaneous day, isn't it? Very knee jolt, but I like that. You tend to get excellent savings. This will work beautifully with your Burmese jadeite as well, which you can pre-order. You've got natural colours here. These are not treated to these colours. In my humble opinion, and it is only mine, you actually get an elevation of the phenomena effect when it has a natural colour. This is a brand spanking new strand that's never been on your screens previously before. Look at that.
Ooh.
Beautiful phenomena effect across this strand. It's lovely, isn't it? I prefer moonstone, which actually has a natural colour. That beautiful schiller within the gemstone itself. Never been on your screens previously before, and if you want to get an additional 10%, don't forget use the June 10. Use the June 10 code, £8.49. I mean, that's amazing. You can get this for what, £7.64, basically. A genuine premier natural moonstone strand, but you have to use that code to actually do that for your 6mm rounds. Tons of you getting involved. We knew nothing about this, Jewellery Maker, so we found out. I literally sent it to the group chat, didn't I? We've got a group WhatsApp chat, Deb.
Oh, nice.
Very busy.
Yeah.
Very, very busy. A lot of the time it's Liam sending gifts. Sending gifts onto the group. A lot of the time it's that. But Liam was like, have you seen this? No. Let's make the most of it then for our wonderful viewers. £8.49, but if you use the June 10 code, it's £7.64 for a brand new premier strand.
That's fab.
It is fab. It complements every skin tone
Yeah,
coloured moonstone.
it does. It does. It's lovely. And that as well would look really nice with the, was it Dave said earlier about the blue, the gold sheen sapphire?
Yes, oh lovely.
Working really well with moonstone.
He did say that, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did say that.
That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, have you got that gold sheen sapphire? Yes, because you've got the sheen of the sapphire and then the shiller of the moonstone, plus you have those sort
and
of...
the colours,
natural, nude tones.
Yep.
Done it, used it, thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome, Jo. Well done, you're welcome. I knew nothing about that promo until last night. 50 of you have this in your baskets. That is your price point. Moonstone is actually the most expensive of all the feldspars. But we're actually giving you that additional 10% off because it's this month's birthstone as well. I was saying earlier on, is it just me? June is a busy birthday month, isn't it?
Not for me.
It's not for you?
No, March,
I don't know.
April.
March and April for you. Yeah, June for me.
No, I can relax now.
Oh, so many birthdays. But you can get natural, quality, multicoloured moonstone with a Schiller phenomena effect in your classic 6mm round for $8.49 or a further 10% off with that code. Keep on dialing through. How many minutes have we got to the jadeite? 10 minutes away. You can pre-order it right now. This landed about an hour ago. There is every potential that if you're not pre-ordering, it may sell out. Wayne, our gemstone buyer, is joining us live on the show to bring you. I mean, there's no this couldn't be any more introductory. This has barely even touched the ground. It's that new, that new. Right, let's do the moonstone drops. Any image that you could, if you go. Enter into your search engine site, top quality moonstone. White moonstone. Does it look like this? I'm going to guess so.
Ooh, they're nice.
Pure white. Oh, Deb, with your black spinel that you had in that kit.
Oh, yes. Or the labradorite.
Oh.
You know the
yes. Should we get it? Because it's of the same family. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got it. Sorry, Luce.
Oh, hang on. I've got a bit
It's all right. I think Luce is on it. Oh, yes, Lucy, that's gorgeous.
Yes, that's the one.
Imagine those as a combination because you've got Labrador Essence then and Schiller and two members of the feldspar family. Now, don't forget that if you this is absolutely relevant to that discount code. That's beautiful.
Could be bridal, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Quite easily.
Yeah, because it's the soft grey of labradorite. Yeah. That was one of the kits, one of the strands in the kits, Jewellery Makers, which is still available. And again, the whole kit price I would pay for that strand.
Yeah, crazy
amazing. When it comes to your moonstone, there's a few things that will have an influence on the price. How pure white is the colour? I'm not talking about coloured moonstone, I'm talking about white moonstone. How pure white, how clean, effectively. You want it to be like linen white. How much Schiller, and that's that phenomena effect, that almost ethereal, that spiritual kind of play of light, which comes from tiny platelets within the actual gemstone itself. It should be, I agree with you, Liam, 50 plus. Yeah, this is top. Did you buy this, Wayne, as well? Absolutely, yeah, beautiful quality.
I tried to,
Plus use the 10% discount as well. There's a difference between rainbow moonstone and moonstone. Rainbow moonstone means that you get that spectrum of colours within the actual Schiller. It's more expensive. It's like blue sheen to a labradorite. But you want to have that really pure linen white colour. They are just shoulder to shoulder on this strand. It is beautiful, beautiful quality. We don't see moonstone very often on our shows, especially not of this grade.
Not of that. That is outstanding again. And I would re-strand it just like that.
Yeah.
Maybe using the labradorite in between.
Tessellating.
Because it's so gorgeous just the way it is.
It's absolutely breathtaking. I'm trying to hold it so that you can see. It is amazing quality. So that you can see as much of that beautiful Schiller, as much of that natural colour. Oh, goodness me. I know this isn't ideal, but because effectively it's a double strand, isn't it? It's effectively a double strand. £20, but you can also use it with your additional 10%. Check out those baskets. That's £18 with your June 10. I agree, £50 plus for that quality.
Rainbow Moonstone was one of the first gemstones I bought myself ever.
I think it was mine.
I was about 16 and I just fell in love with it. It's magical.
I think it was mine actually, because I remember there was this little boutique in Krakow where I grew up that had a little selection of sterling silver jewellery, and it was a moonstone cabochon. Yeah, I think it was mine too. You do gravitate towards it.
You do, yeah.
This is pretty, and it would work lovely with both of the strands that you actually had. Shall I put them all on the back of my hand?
Oh, yes. Look at those colours. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so gentle, harmonious. Yeah, that's lovely.
That's a gorgeous kit.
Yep, I'll take it. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Liam. Was I not paying any attention to you then? Sorry.
We were getting carried away.
I'm totally engrossed in the actual gemstone. Liam's like, oh, I didn't know if we were going to have time to actually play those. Sorry, Liam. It's okay. Okay. We can play it. And again, you've got your 10% voucher. You've got your wonderful cashmere greys. Now, you might think that will hide the ability to see your Schiller. It's not the case. Again, I actually think it highlights our ability. You've also got those sort of soft caramel, taupe, ivory colours, all beautifully. Can you see? Mirror image. So if you wanted to just simply restrand that, you could do. 40 carats you're getting of natural Indian moonstone. I love Indian moonstone. That tends to be one of the locations you get some of the finest quality, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. 40 carats that you're getting, and again, don't forget you can actually use your additional 10% voucher. This was the 3 strands that you've just seen were a very spontaneous addition to today's show, because I actually saw the promo on Instagram. I was like, yes, let's make the most of that then. Start dialing through. I'm going to go straight down. If you're on the website, use June 10 to get your 10% off. What?
Ooh.
That's £6 something, isn't it? Minus the 10%. £6.30. £6.30 for that strand of natural moonstone. Yeah, I agree, for just a couple of them. That is absolutely epic. What an epic, epic, epic deal for the most desirable of all your feldspars. A phenomenal gemstone that we do gravitate to, and that's both Deb and I have discussed was our first ever gemstone purchase. So I think it's the magic that you get.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. It just pulls you in.
Love it. Whether you favour your caramels, the whites, the beautiful soft cashmere greys, and then it's repeated on the other side. It's, yeah, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Well done, everybody. Now I can squeeze one more in before your Burmese jadeite. Now, these are unbelievable. So, you know, we were talking about Mookai earlier on. Have you seen this collection?
Oh, no, I haven't.
In the container, so you get the little storage.
Really cool.
So it comes in this sort of clip storage. I wonder if I can stand them up. I'll try.
Ah, they're drilled as well.
No, I can't stand them up. They are drilled. Just tilt them out for a second. Lucy's on camera right now. She's thinking, no! Don't do it! Sorry, Luce. I'll put them back. Okay. Oh, you've got your drops. Natural Mookite in a pair. I mean, that with a jump ring attached to a sterling silver chain.
Done.
You have these lovely little leaf shapes as well. You've got a beautiful heart-shaped Mookite. This is naturally coloured, Jewellery Makers. You've got your gorgeous rectangles, your ovals just here. We talked about the heat of the gemstone almost being present within the gem physically, the heat of location being present within the gemstone. Obviously not physically, but the beauty certainly. Now, because they've got the drill hole, yes, Liam. So it says, quick makes. He bundles 9. He said, I've bundled 9 chains. Okay. Is it together? Oh.
Oh, wow.
3 different types of chain. So you've got your gold-plated ball chain, the beaded ones. These are base metal. That's fine, nothing wrong with that. So you get 3 lengths of that. Gosh, by the time I do this, it's going to be the top of the show. Go, Elle, go! So you get 3 of those. I love this chain, it's really pretty. Pop a clasp onto the end of that, job done. Then you've got your rose gold. Okay, then you've got your rose gold colour. 3 of those. Oh man. And there's the next one. Then you've also got your silver colour, which by the way is very Gucci-esque in its design. So these are really quick makes, aren't they? You've got to add your jump rings, but we thought 300 jump rings might be a bit excessive. So we're hoping that you've actually got them within your stash. So 3 of this chain as well. Now, it includes this massive, massive bundle. And the storage, don't forget the storage. So 10 of your mookaite pendants, which are drilled. Sorry, 9. It's 10. 10 of your mookites, 9 of your chains, that's right, yeah. And your storage. Let's not forget that massive bundle. Your artisanal markets are opening up again, aren't they? They're, we'll be selling our jewellery again once more. Oh, my goodness, that's £1.66 per chain. And your mookites for free. Have you included the actual clasp there as well? Sorry, the box. You haven't included the box, okay. Okay. So that's 9 of your chains, 10 of your mookaite shapes, which will be it's a collection. It's a collection straight away. Plus the storage itself, which is definitely reusable. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? I'd pay that for the chain, for one of those chains. $14.99. In fact, you would pay that for one of those chains on a high street fashion shop. Very, very, very popular, beautiful bundle that you're getting here. A lot of you are getting yourself ready ahead of this next star buy, which is just going to be absolutely astonishing. Now, wow, check out those baskets. Now, Deb, you've been absolutely amazing. We're going to... is Wayne coming in now over there? Okay. So we're just going to do a quick exchange. Thank you so much for joining me. And Deb, can I just say, your jewellery has been amazing today.
Thank you.
It always is.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. And I know we've worked you very hard with all the strands.
Kept me busy. Look at it all. There's loads to photograph.
She's been busy. She has been busy. When are you back with us?
11th.
On the 11th of this month.
Yeah.
Oh, look forward to that. The fabulous Deb Rudge, everybody. Oh, goodness me. Now, whilst we do that quick swap over, because your gemstone buyer is stepping into the studio. This has landed about an hour ago. Its feet barely touched the ground and it has been whisked by Wayne himself into the studio. It is super simple to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker if you've never made any purchase, but know that you are about to get the opportunity to purchase. We had Grandidierite earlier on, one of the top 10 rarest gemstones of A grade. Up next, Wayne Passo, our gemstone buyer, and Burmese jadeite.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Every so often, Jewellery Makers, we will be so spontaneous. And we get our gemstone buyer in the studio, but actually it's normally us as your crew who say, Wayne, please, can you come on here, please, 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 please. It's actually Wayne himself who's made this star buy possible. And he's that excited about this star buy But he said, I'll come on air. I'm coming on air with this one. In all of your years, firstly, Wayne Pascoe, Jewellery Makers, he's in the studio. Who, for those of you that don't know who Wayne is,
Getting lost in the table.
Looking very, very fresh today.
Thank you, thank
very
you.
Very fresh. So, your role is buying gemstones amongst other things, and you are probably our lead gemstone buyer here at Jewellery Maker.
Gemstone buying is mine.
Yeah, your domain.
Yes.
And there will always be certain gemstones that you will try and buy first.
I am trying at the moment. Some of the deals that are coming in are epic.
Yeah.
That I've got some of the dealer days that are coming are fine, but some, it's the way of the world. Like jade, I have been lucky to get quite a lot of jade in recently, but it has come to a stop. I just cannot get jade for love or money.
And I remember I did a show with Jake, and I'm sure this is probably similar to your scenario then as well. When Jake was saying about jadeite, he said, "Listen, the only reason we could buy it was because the trade shows didn't happen. Your Tucson's, etc., didn't happen. So that's probably made it accessible.
That's the reason why we've been able to get so much, because we normally have one showcase once a month.
Yeah, true.
But the last month or so, we have been so lucky to have so much jadeite. It's been insane.
Now, obviously, before we get into this star buy, which has already been purchased, I feel really duty bound to say this, particularly with things like gemstones like Grandidierite and jadeite in particular. Please know that what Wayne is about to announce is no reflection of the true value, because it categorically isn't.
No.
And I don't mind. I don't know if you tell me if you mind. I won't be offended. But I wanted to show these are PowerPoints or slides that I've actually showed previously on our show, that shows you hopefully the intrinsic value of this gemstone. Jade comes in different colours. This is Burmese jade. It's natural Burmese jade.
Yep.
So it's not nephrite, but I just want to explain. Jade is one of two types of pure jade. The other is known as nephrite jade. Jadeite is much rarer than nephrite and is therefore considered to be significantly more precious and valuable. So as the Chinese proverb goes, it's more this sentence I wanted to show to you now. In Chinese history, this gemstone has more valuable than any other commodity. So gold has a price. Jade, notice it doesn't specify, jade is priceless. Yeah. So then, just quickly, and I'm going to show with these because I don't want to steal Wayne's time, but this is a necklace that was sold at Christie's, which is an auction house. 2 beaded necklaces. And I couldn't fit it on one slide. Look at the price at the top. Can you see that there? 2,000 to 3,000 British pounds. That is, and that, by the way, is not a bad price tag, is it, for a stranded necklace? Did you notice they're nowhere near these size?
Leo, give us a minute. I believe half the stock's already gone, has it not?
Oh, come on then.
Let's get going.
Let's get it going.
So this is the first time I've ever seen cubes in jadeite, and I don't think you're going to see them again.
And
so
they're massive.
You're going to need to grab them. I've asked Debs to make me a pair of cufflinks out of these.
Yeah.
So I absolutely think they're amazing. And we're going to do a blowout deal today. A blowout deal.
Wow.
Are you ready? Yeah.
These barely touched the floor, didn't they? They are the biggest.
I was literally in the warehouse because I was going over to see what was over there, and I saw these on the side and I picked them up. I was like,
No.
I'm taking these right now.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
This is a one in a lifetime.
I totally agree, because you've got that perfect apple green colour, which is not dyed, it's not impregnated. This is natural Burmese jade. They are the biggest individual solitaires. Which have you got the measurements of them? They look.
They're 10 mil.
10 mil. 10 mil. Goodness me.
Huge.
Absolutely huge. I'm going to show you all the way around because you've got this amazing quality. Use this time wisely, jewellery makers. Use this. And by the way, you want to have those lovely patterns. When you handed these to me, Wayne, they were physically warm to the touch. Is that because you've been clutching them?
I was like grabbing onto them. I was like,
them.
these are amazing.
And you see gemstones on a daily basis, don't you?
I do.
It speaks volumes when our gemstone buyer is so excited about a single strand that he actually physically bought it over from the warehouse himself. There was 200 of these available.
This is my strand, by the way.
This is yours.
This is actually, I've bought this strand, so this is mine.
So listen, I know you're here for a reason. You're here A, because you love the strand, but B, because I know that you want to do something extra special. Spontaneous Tuesday deal.
Should we get under 50?
Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
$49.99 for 600 carats.
Oh my goodness me.
Of Burmese jade.
Did you show this to Dave?
He just left. When I got back, he was just leaving. Otherwise, I hope he's not watching.
No, but you should have done, because he'd have been like, oh my goodness me. I don't think even Dave will have seen them at this size. We're under £50, jewellery makers. For the most commercially sought after colour, that beautiful, pure, natural apple green. That's now working out at... Is that right? No, 600 divided by 49.99. Did it the wrong way round. No, hang on. We're trying to... Oh, why are we being so... Yeah, no, you had it the right way. 8p per carat, that is. Wayne? All of a sudden, I've just had that... You've just had that... You went wide-eyed for a second there.
It's wrong.
Well, yeah, that's why it didn't sit right with us. We were like, no, that can't be right.
But
no,
do you know what? They're flying out. Can we do another 30 seconds, please? Because we are going to sell every single one right now. Every single one. We're going to do something insane.
Have these even been put into the location in the warehouse?
No, they're literally sat on the side. That's what I saw the pile and I was like, what is that? And I was like,
Yoink.
I'm taking that, thank you very much.
Over to the studio. 60-second clock. Oh, we're doing 30 seconds because they're already being snapped up.
30 seconds, they'll be gone. They'll be gone. They will be gone.
Knotting these. Oh my goodness me.
I can't wait for my cufflinks.
I bet. Can I have a bracelet? That one strand? Because these are going to sell out. I'm not going to get a look in here, am I?
You can have one as a pendant.
One is, all right, okay, fair enough.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready for this? You ready for a blowout deal?
I'm born ready.
$19.99. How about that? Yes, please. For 600 carats.
That's crazy.
Jade.
Genuinely, though.
Whatever's left, I'm going to buy. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm going to buy because I love them. This is my favourite strand of jade ever. It's my favourite.
Ever purchased?
I love rounds, but these for me there's just something about them. I absolutely love them.
We said earlier on, oh gosh, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to turn you all around so Wayne can actually see the deluge of you on the call screen. 200 of you have it in your baskets. That's not, by the way, we haven't got available quantity of 121. It's far less. We just physically cannot keep up with it.
And to be aware, there is nothing like this shape coming in or in the business.
That's it.
No, I will ask.
Please.
But this is it. This is all we got.
And then there's the very real question of can you get them at $19.99 again?
Well, I can't get any jade at the moment, so I can't.
That answers that then.
I can't. I'm trying.
They're beautiful, and there is no room for error. You have to have absolute precision. I think the flat surface is really it's like a perfect picture frame, isn't it? Allowing us to appreciate that lovely transparency, that beautiful texture, and of course that most desirable apple green. We have not got 102 of these.
There's not be 100 left.
No, there's not. Less than 50 of them because people are multi-buying. Oh, goodness me. So can I just point that Deb Rogers on the phone lines, by the way. Deb, you need to check them out, my darling. I know she's probably still in the... Deb, is she in... There's about a 4-minute queue on the phone line, so I'd use your app.
It's worth the wait.
I was really happy with $69.99, says Carol.
And that's not unrealistic. It's not unrealistic.
Oh, my goodness, no.
Take our prices. When you go out there, you need to look for yourself. Do not take $19.99 as a normal price.
Please never expect natural Burmese jade, type A grade, at 3p per carat anywhere else. Please do not expect that. And we are basically this is one positive that has come out of. Yes, Deb, I've just seen you got 3 of these, didn't you? Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, gorgeous. But in the fact that your acquisitions of Jade, I've got no doubt, are down to this man, but also the fact that basically the Tucson fairs, the Hong Kong fairs didn't happen.
I know it's not been great, but it was good to get as much jade as we did, but it's not going to happen going forward. So,
now is the time.
Make the most of it.
Definitely.
Especially, this is it. If you want this shape, now is the time.
It's
now
beautiful.
or never, and there's 30 left. 20 left.
28 of them left. They're going to be sellout jewellery makers.
Quite sad, to be honest. I should have kept them for a weekend show.
No, you shouldn't. You were that proud of this purchase. You came rushing into the studio.
That's it now. I'm not going to see you again. Well, I suppose I got my strand, don't I? So.
Yeah. Did you get your strand?
Yeah, this is my strand you've got in your hand.
We're running out of time, jewellery makers. Please make sure you make your confirmations because there were 200. How lovely. It's nice to have Wayne in the studio.
Thank you.
You're
I'll try not
egg.
to wear a white top next time. So.
No, so you don't merge into the background. Thank you so much for the amazing deals. We've got single-figure quantities of these now, as you can see. Thanks also to the fabulous Deb. Thanks also to the wonderful Dave. But do not go anywhere because you've got F colour coming up on the mid-show, which is going to be absolutely fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Stay with us. So the gorgeous Gemma Crow and fabulous Jenny are up after this.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Jewellery Makers,
we've got something special for you this weekend.
We are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega.
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
It's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
and carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m.
or until stock lasts.
We are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
it's gone.
So tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
for your chance to get this
weekend wonder.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
A great big good afternoon to you. We are delighted to have your company here at Jewellery Maker today. Thank you so much to Elle for this morning's show. Well, it's Masterclass Hour, and have we got a show lined up for you. If you were just watching my very quick Facebook Live, you'll know our guest is the one and only uber talented and free spirit, Gemma Crow, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'm high up. Deb's had this chair really high, hasn't
Well,
she?
you sit upon the throne of
Yes,
the
that's
guest
what I feel
designer.
like.
Yes, no, it's really exciting today. We've got the F colour kiln back in stock for the first time in ages, and we're quite confident there's not many places in the UK you can get this kiln. A lot of other companies struggling to get it. We've managed to get it. We've got all the F colours for you. We've got all the blanks for you. The F colour kiln is back in stock, and we haven't had it for months and months and months and months. Ross just finding out when the last October, and it all sold out. 2020, October 2020.
Really? Was it that long ago?
Yeah.
Blimey.
Oh, it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, that is mad, yeah. I love
Absolute
it as well.
madness.
It's really brilliant. I love the colours, the vivid colours you can get with it. So
Now we can use the F colour in lots of different crafts. So if you're a crafter that likes to spread it out into card crafting, home decor, anything like that, then this is definitely going to be a medium for you. It's absolutely perfect for jewellery making, of course, which is why we've got it here today. We've got lots of different kits to share with you, and Gemma has created some incredible jewellery. Let's have a peruse at the jewellery. Let's have a peruse at the F colour in the jewellery, because we are talking vibrance, we are talking perfection, and it's really easy to do. And it's I think you'll be shocked at the price. If you've never seen this new medium before, I think you'll be shocked at how affordable it is to get all of the equipment today. We've got some brilliant kits for you. We've got loads and loads of super things, so stay tuned. Today is all about crafting. Now, we've had the kits on pre-order, and I've just heard in my ear, what, they're all gone limited stock? Okay, so we don't have loads, we've got less than 100 less. Okay, 30% of each of the kits at least has gone, so we've got less than 100 opportunities on each kit available. So I just wanted to give you an early heads up. 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can do it online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But in the style of Mick Jagger, what's the quickest way to shop, Big Ben?
Tap the app.
Tap the app, yes. It's available to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal if you want to come shopping with us. And if you've already shopped with Elle this morning, tick the box that says combine order to utilise that 1p&p. It's $3.95 all day long. Might look like we've added it to your order, but we work everything out after midnight. Are you ready to shop, girls behind me? Yes. Boys Inc. Gallery, are you ready to shop? Mick Jagger, where are you at? Where are you at? There he is. He's ready to shop. Gemma Crow, there he is.
I'm
ready to shop?
Almost ready to shop.
She's almost ready to shop. She's just getting herself sorted. So that means I've got time to give you the kits. Text us in if you've got any questions about F colour whatsoever. I've just got on my tiptoes because I'm in flats. So we're going to give you the big one. The biggie. Big. Don't drop it, Jenny. Don't drop it. But this has got... No, I was doing so well. Will you bend down for me? Sorry. Thank you so much. Thanks. Now, do I get 2 blues in this? 2 different blues. Right, so 10 colours. I'm going to go through the colours. But you get a doggy. I'll show you that in a minute. So you get all of your primary colours. Your F colour. Have a look at these. All of these incredible colours. Oh my gosh, 10 colours. 10 colours, 10 colours, 10 colours, 10 colours. We are very busy for this on pre-order, so please, we're really busy for it. Now you also get blanks. So you get 10 of these, 10 blanks. You then also get wire, 0.8 gauge copper wire, and that's got a silver overlay. You then get one big blank, one doggy blank. He's so cute. Then you've got a little hand, could be a hand's a hand, 3 jump rings, and then you've got your little sieves that go on the top of your F colour, little spare ones of those. Then you've got your full instructions. Let's have a look at the sorts of things that you can create with F colour. So it's not just about big, bright, bold colours. You can also create detail. You can create all this different jewellery. You can blend colours. You can do so much. Here's your kit here, and it explains exactly how you can use it. There's so many ways that you can use F colour. Look at these. Look at these. Look at that. You can do little caddies with it. There's just so many ways you can take it into your crafting. F colouring onto glass. Here's an example of F colour on card crafting as well, if you're a card crafter, if you like a bit of die cutting and whatnot. Little wedding couple. There's so much inspiration on F colour, not just in this booklet, but also, you know, on the World Wide Web. Now, okay, we've got less than 50 remaining. We're going to have to be quick. Let's go, let's go. Okay, yeah. We're really busy. This is going to sell out. We've got to be quick. Let's go. YDXC85. We're going to give you the kiln in a minute. Don't worry. The phone lines are lit. If you've already got the kiln and you don't need that, we've got 10 colours, 10 F colours for you. So please, now, we are literally, these are flying out already. So we're just going to take that down because we need to catch up with where we are. We haven't got this many left. F colour paint set 10. You've got your, it works out with the price we're giving you that the blanks and the wire come for free. F colour. Let's go. And by the way, a little pinch goes a very long way. Can you believe this is only £20? It's amazing. £20 for all of this. That's just £2 in F colour and everything else for free, which is a very, very globally competitive. Gemma Crow's used this in so many amazingly inspiring ways. It's definitely something that both Gemma and I love. We love a bit of mixed media, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah. And like you said, the amount of things you can use it on and the way that you can adapt what you usually do, because sorry, don't think that you can only use it on the blanks. You can use it on your chain that you've already got in your stash. Yeah. You can use it on any of your metals for your jewellery making. So you can even customise clasps and veils and things like that as well.
Perfect. Now the kiln is separate. So if you haven't got the kiln and you're going to go for the kiln today, I would go for this as well because you'll get all the colours. We have got other options for you. But if you go for that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, Gemma. But we have got the kiln on its own with no colours. The kiln comes with no colours. We're down to the last 32. We got too many of these in unchecked baskets. 19.99, 32 left. Anthony, Fiona, James, Jeanette, Janice with 2. Sharon, I have got lots of makers. I've got Evelyn, I've got Georgina. What are you doing? Why? Apparently that was not my price. Gemma and I were having lunch, and yeah, I didn't know that wasn't going to be the. Did you know that was?
No, I had no idea. Wow. Just for the blanks as well, you know, that's amazing.
But just for the colours. F colour, that's £1.70 in F colour, and then everything else for free. I mathed on my own.
That's incredible.
If you don't, honestly, if you're going for the kiln today, which is really affordable, it's really affordable. This isn't going to be hundreds of pounds, this kiln. I know that a lot of places you might buy that for quite a lot of money. It is on pre-order. Go and pre-order it if you can. You're getting, let me just, for your money, 10 F colours, 10 of the round blanks, the dog blank, the hand blank, the dome blank, 3 jump rings, 2 sieves, and your wire. That is a very, very, very good price.
That's amazing price.
And you get your foot. This is going to sell out any second now. We had lots in baskets. Please make sure you're checking out. If I call your name, Maeve, Yasmin, Emma, Georgina, Maker, Verona, Maureen, another maker, Elizabeth, Anila, Wendy, Pamela, Maker in Kent, Julie in Yorkshire, another Maker in Kent, Jonathan in Antrim. I have got loads of you with unchecked baskets. There are not enough kits to go around. I can now tell you that we are very, very over allocated, in fact, for this kit, which means we've got far more in baskets than we have stock of. Don't miss out today. YDX C85 is your item code. If you're on the phones, just hit that number 1 button to buy the item that is currently on screen. Make sure you are. We've got 12 left. That is it. Make sure you're grabbing yours today. I don't want anyone missing out. No, none of you. All these gorgeous colours. Let's just go, before we go away, let's have one last look at the colours that you're getting. Now, Gemma, the colours go quite a long way, don't they?
They do. I mean, they're going to last you for so long. You'll see, I've made all these and it doesn't even look like I've touched the colours.
Just like a little tap, like if you were going to use icing sugar and your icing sugar in the top of the cake, you literally use the tiniest bit.
That's it, and it's about the same consistency as icing sugar as well. So you can really layer it up. You can mix the colours together, so you don't have to use them in isolation. You can sort of mix them. But they, you can do some really, really great techniques, and it is lovely to have all the colours at your fingertips so that you can be as creative as you like.
Perfect. Perfect. Now, that's just about gone, I'm afraid. If you've got it in a basket, you could check it out. If not, you're very likely to miss out. Now, should we do the kiln now, Ross, or not? Not yet. Okay, which one do you want to do next? The flower kit. Okay, so in this flower kit, so I've done it again. I'm so sorry there, Ben. Now, I'm sorry, I would bend down, but with my disc. Thanks, darling. Thank you so much. Now, sorry everyone, you get 3 colours here. If you're just thinking of dabbling in this medium, I mean, I probably would go... In fact, you've got colours here that you haven't got in those 10 there. So actually, you could just bulk buy it. You've got a really gorgeous turquoise colour here. You've got a red there. Let me just compare that to the red that I've got. Are those the same red?
No, slightly different.
Is it different?
Slightly different.
Let me see if it's... Oh, yeah, rouge red and rouge transparent. Okay, so that's a red transparent.
So you can see the transparent, it looks slightly different. So I've got it in this little flower here, and it's quite glass-like. So it goes like a stained glass. Yeah, so if you were doing it onto sort of silver or onto something glass, then you'd have that see-through effect.
How gorgeous.
It's really nice.
So you've got completely different F colours than you have in there. So in fact, if you've got this one, and you're just like, Jenny, I just want them all of the colours, great, go for this. So we're going to give you 3 different blanks. You get 3 flowers. Okay, on pre-order, a lot of the stock's gone. Right, we've only got 50 of these left, so you need to be really quick with it. We've only got 50 left at this point because everything seems to be selling on pre-order. So we've got 3 of the flowers. You get 3 blanks in the 3 different sizes. Now, those don't have holes in them, so you can place the holes wherever you like, or you can use them as an embellishment instead. And they've got 0.8 wire. Again in silver. So you get all of this with the 3 F colours. Don't forget these are completely different colours to the colours that you've got in your 10 pack. SBXC26 is your item code. Okay, we've got about 40 left now. Please be quick. I don't want to pressure anybody, but if you were in for this today and you don't check out a basket, you're definitely missing out. $12.99. It's a pocket money price for a brand new kit. If you've got the kiln, if not, we're going to bring the kiln for you, but it will sell out quickly. So just want to give everyone a fair warning that we've got less than 100 of the kiln. You need... No, we haven't. Sorry. That's the one thing we have got. No, we have got enough of the kiln, don't worry. It's only just back in stock. We've actually got 500 of those, so please accept my apologies for that. Less than 100 left of all of the kits, though. In fact, this kit, we're down to about the last 20 of these. $12.99, SBXC 26. Okay, yes, we've got about 15 kits left now. Anne, Kathy, Jeanette, Linda, Jonathan, Valerie, Sheila, Maker in Avon, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Fiona in Hampshire, Elaine, Anne, Marion. Oh, happy birthday, Marion, for the other day. I just got your card. I'm so sorry I didn't know it was your birthday. Jenny in Cardiff, you've got yours. Wendy in Flintshire. James in Falkirk. Christine in Stirlingshire. There's about 11 or 12 of you on the phone. There is a little queue. If you could hit your 1 button, that would be grand. We are now limited stock on this kit, which means there's less than 10% of the stock available. Be quick. You get 10 metres of wire. You get the 3 colours of F colour that aren't in any of the other kits. And you've got your 6 blanks for just £12.99. That's a really, really super price. Now, the only way to get these blanks is to get the kit as well. They're exclusive to the kit. So make sure you grab yours. If you've got any questions, do not worry. This is a really easy medium. If you're watching thinking, I don't want to buy this until I know if I can do it, I promise you it's easy. If I can do it, you can do it. This one, the oval one. Yes, now these are gorgeous. Everyone was loving your... Now... You've got a very different F colour here because you've got the glitter F colour.
This is lovely. And because the base of it is clear, you can put it over the top of any of your
other colours. Oh,
which
brilliant.
is really nice. So it almost acts as a glaze as well.
So it's a gold glitter. Then you've got Lila Mauve. Then you've got your Rosa light pink. Rosa pink. That's lovely. I love that.
Isn't it?
Rosa. Then you've got 3 gorgeous blanks. So you get 3 of these. Aren't they lovely? I love those. I'd use those on my sealer gun and make an impression with those perhaps first. Yeah. Then you've got 3 of the blanks again in the different sizes. No drill holes in those so that you can use them as an embellishment. So right on the end, Gemma's used this. It's good. Did you hear all the... Oh, it's in my ear there. I love that. It looks antique. I love it. It looks like something off Bridgerton.
It does. It does look very antique, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I think that'll make a lovely, a Victorian belt buckle.
Yeah. Yeah,
be gorgeous.
Yeah, you could set them like that, couldn't you?
Definitely. Are you ready? DFXC72. You knew the price already. You're already going bananas for this one. It's just £12.99. Incredible value for your F colour. How do you say that again? Cloisonne. Cloisine.
Cloisonne.
Cloisonne. Cloisonne. Is that cloisonne, Gemma? No, it's cloisonne, darling. So your cloisonne. Isn't that gorgeous? So Gemma's used those blanks together. Oh, those are the blanks from that, just the blanket actually, aren't they there? Yeah. DFXC72, well done to Jeanette, well done to John and Susan, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Sue in Cumbria, Jenny in Cardiff, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, I've got Jeanette, I've got loads of you there, well done. DFXC72, £12.99. Okay, the big 10 pack, we've got about 2 left of. There's still 2 left of. You don't think there's... Okay, so we'll give you the graphic. We'll put the graphics back up. If any bounce back, we'll give it you. Okay, Ross. Now we're going to give you. Oh, I'm missing one of these. Oh, we're going to do the kiln now. Wait there. Sorry, I didn't know where we were going next because. You took it off and didn't tell me. Wait there. Okay, here we go. They're just round. You know, they're just round. Okay, thanks, Gem. Okie dokie. Now, you need 3 tea light candles, which you can get from the shop where everything's £1, or you can get them even cheaper than that, can't you? Big bags of them. So 3 tea light candles. Don't use anything else but tea light candles. Now, these tools we're going to give you separately. So you get your kiln, 3 tea light candles. Remember, only use tea light candles. And is it a specific type of tea light candle? What the slow burning ones, is it? But don't worry, because everything is in your instruction book. You get your instructions. So the kiln, we had a lot of the kiln. So we've got about 500 of these. So we should have enough to go round. But I need to tell you, the last 2 times we've had this on, we have had less quantity, but it has sold out. Now, it takes us months to get this back in, months. When it last sold out was October. We've only got it back in for the first time today. We've got a minute before we give you your details. So, the kiln. Gemma, this is a brilliant piece of kit. Now, I actually remember I worked for a different craft company for a time, and we couldn't get hold of this.
Yeah.
It was something that a lot of our customers were asking for, and we just couldn't get it.
Yeah.
It's such a popular piece of apparatus for any kind of crafter, because this works really well with card crafting as well, and it expands across because a lot of home decor items you can make with F colour.
Yeah.
So this is a really great for anybody who's got even the tiniest crafty bone in their body.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've only used it for doing the F colour. But I can imagine any of your enamels and things like that, and anything that you have to heat emboss would probably be good, because You can alter the heat by just using less candles or moving it around or removing the lid, so you can sort of alter it, but it just gives a really gentle heat. But what's lovely about it is you don't plug it in. You can just, like, I literally put it on my shelf, bring it out, light the candles, and it's ready to go.
There we go. And you're ready to go now with your details on your screen. $17.99. It's an amazing price for the kiln. This is something, it comes all in a nice box as well. Have you got the box there so we can, oh, you've got the box for the big kit, haven't you? Yeah, so this comes with, in a box, and so that it can be wrapped up for a gift as well. I wish I could show you the packaging, but we haven't got it in here. $17.99, WSLA72 is your item code. $17.99 only for this kiln. Here we go. You've got everything you need in your kiln. $17.99. WSLA72 is your item code. Well done to West Midlands, you've got yours. Now I'm just looking to see whether you get, because Gemma and I both think you get the tools, but Ross thinks you don't. But I'm sure you, yeah, I'm sure it comes all in the box together. Are you, Gemma?
Yeah, mine's got, but I did have one a while ago, so it might have changed, but.
Has LJ got the box outside? Can we have a look at the box of the, because that would really help. So you've got all, now I will confirm whether your tools come with that, but loads of you are going for this. $17.99. Now that's a really competitive price, isn't it?
I believe so. It's, I mean, it's just perfect for this job. It's nice and useful and handy to have just at hand. You know, you can have it on your desk, set it up. It cools down really quickly. You can make it safe really quickly. So yeah.
We are just looking for the box right now to see. You get your tweezers here. It does come with it, does it? Okay, you do get it. Here's the box. Thanks, LJ. Can I have that, darling, please? Thank you.
That's it, 'cause mine,
so sorry, everyone.
Mine did
In
come
fact,
with everything.
It comes with all of this. It comes with all of this. Yeah, I knew it did. I knew it did. So this is what you get in your set. Thank you, LJ. So you actually get 3 tea lights with it. You get your kiln, you get your 3 tea lights. Now these are really important, and you see how these flick up? That's so that you can hold on to them without hurt, you know, because it's obviously going to be hot. You've got your special tweezers there. Now these here, you might think, what on earth is that? But it actually allows you to then put your blanks, will that one balance? Your bigger blanks over the top. And then what you can do is then just get them off and go zhadoink. Or it can be the other way around. You can put it that way if it's something bigger, and then you take it off like that. You see? Then you've got what I always think looks like you're going to make a pizza or something. So you've got that one as well, and then you can suspend things over there. And again, the same with that. Just have that little lid over the top so that you can grab it afterwards, because of course you've got to be careful because it's hot. So you've got all of these, and they are important, you know, because you need to be able to suspend your things above, so that because if that was there, you wouldn't be able to get it off. Do you see what I mean? So you do get everything that you see with. You get 3 candles as well. You do get the 3 candles, that was there. Now I'm just looking to see whether this is available anywhere else, and the only one I can find that's got any stock is the microwave kiln. I can't actually find this particular kiln anywhere else. Now, £17.99, a really, really affordable way to introduce a new medium into your jewellery making.
Yeah, absolutely, and not just your jewellery making, but your you know, your other crafts, like you said, your card crafts. You can combine sort of your tools, so you can use your stamping tools and things like that across to make. I saw some lovely pictures posted, and I put a post up yesterday on Facebook showing what I was doing with the F colour, and I had lots of people put in what they've done, showing what they've done. They've used their card crafting equipment to stamp with the F colour, and there's so many more ways you can use it than I've used it, because I'm still exploring with it too. So the booklet gives you some really good ideas to work through, and also each project sort of shows you how to use the different parts of your kit as well, so when they're useful and when they come into play.
Now, I'm just doing some price comparisons actually right now, and I have found, Ben's found £28 on eBay for this, 21. It's still really affordable. It's to be fair, if you wanted to get something that was going to do this much and you spent £21 on it, I'm going to actually tell you that's a really good value, and you do get. I'd pay 30, 40, up to £50 to have this in my collection because it is worth it, I think.
Yeah.
But I then found it a little bit less somewhere else, so we just want to make sure that we are the lowest price at the moment in the UK. That's why I was going, because I was like, right, come on, we've got to be fair. We've got to be fair. I want you to always come to us for your jewellery making supplies. So let's take the price down so that we make sure that we're giving you the best possible price in the UK today. According to our research. We might need to ring the calls. Right, okay, so this has been price locked. So what we're going to do, we're actually not going to give you that price. We're going to give you a lower price. We're going to ring the call centre now, and you will be charged. How much for us? £14.65. So we're going to take it down to £14.65 for you to make sure we are being incredibly, because you're only going to Google it, aren't you? Yeah. And I want you to shop with us here. You've got a basket open, so you're actually going to pay £14.65. You're going to get all the benefits that you always get with us here at Jewellery Maker. You're going to get all that. So everybody who bought, even Maker and Kildare, you were the first one in. You won't pay the price you paid. You will pay £14.65. You're in euro, though. I don't know what that is in euro. Elizabeth, Evelyn, Catherine, you will pay £14.65. Lynn, Julie, James, Jonathan, Sharon, £14.65. Everybody will pay £14.65. We're just making that call to the call centre now. We have a price lock on this so that we can't take it down to £16.99, but now we've just found this exact system on Cooks and Gold for £30 and 14 pence, 40 pence. And again, I'm going to say I think it's worth it.
Absolutely, yeah, it is worth it. Absolutely, the fact that we can take it to such an amazing price is wonderful, and it means that you really can just have a go. I mean, yeah, it's like a try out price, isn't it? And
definitely.
You're going to keep using it. It's not, you're going to use it for a long time. I've had mine about 2 years, and I've done, every time I've done a show with F Colour, I've used it, and it's, it's still exactly as it was, really. Obviously, I've got my,
it's been Gemma Crowed. It's been Gemma Crowed.
It still works perfectly well. It's not like you have to get fancy canisters to make it heat up.
Exactly, you don't need to buy anything else other than the F colour to...
And some candles, which are really always under the sink, aren't they, really? So, yeah.
Exactly. Now, oh no, says Collector in Kildare. I'm saving for new floors, and this has now been my downfall, ladies. And we need to actually start making instead of storing. You can make and sell. It'll all be grand. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. This is why I love buying from Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Julie. I just saw it and I thought, no, we've got to make sure we're coming into line with that, because I want you to make sure you're shopping with us. I did a demo at my local craft club with my Jewellery Maker kit. Total success. People were queuing up to have a go.
Oh,
Thank you, Marilyn. That's amazing.
That's lovely.
I love hearing that kind of thing.
And getting people involved. This is lovely because it's very... When we watch it later, you can see it all melting, and it's really lovely to watch. So it's a really
satisfying
engaging
craft, isn't it?
Yeah. And also, if you wanted to get sort of children involved, you can, because you can get them to do all the cold bits, and then you can put it onto the heat, and they can watch it develop, and they can do their own patterns and colours.
I think it's, and to be honest, at £14.65. Remember, if you just tuned in, the price for this is £14.65. It is not £16.99, even though you can get this for over £30 on Cooks and Gold. I think this is a great one for bringing in to craft with the children. And again, because you can take it into lots of different craft areas. You can make little badges that go onto cards and things. Yeah. It's just so lovely. It's just such a lovely, lovely, lovely thing to do. £14.65 is what you're paying for this today, not £16.99. Now, I'm going to give you the tools separately. And actually, it is a really good idea to get your tools separately, to get an extra set.
Definitely. Definitely. They're invaluable because it means you can prep some, and then when you take one off, you can rotate. So you can keep rotating, and then you haven't got that waiting time, which is always gets to me because I'm impatient, so I like to.
Me too. And if you've got all of the apparatus out, you want to be able to sort of mass produce. Do you want to be a little production line?
And if you've got,
this is going to afford you.
If you've got friends coming over to make with you, they can have their own set, or the children, they can have their own set.
Definitely. I just think it's a great idea. If you've just bought the kiln, you do get tools with it, but get the extra 5-piece toolkit to go with. So like Gemma said, you can have a couple of things on the go at the same time. This isn't your price, BUL-A50. We just wanted to make sure we are competitive right up to the minute we go on air, which is why I was just double checking. £5.49. Now the kiln is going absolutely bananas. Everything we're giving you is going absolutely bananas. You haven't seen these since October as well. These also sold out back in October. This is the first time they've been back in stock. BUL-A50 is your ready to go. We are absolutely flying, buzzing busy this afternoon. Linen Tile and Wear, Kathleen, Jonathan, Sharon, Marjorie, Jacqueline, Margaret, Amanda, Janice, Maker in Kent, Maker in the Midlands. I've got loads of you there. Catherine in Bristol. Jane Matty in Berkshire. We've got a few more blanks to give you, but we will give you that afterwards because we know that you are absolutely desperate to see how this medium works. I have got blanks coming up for you, don't worry. We've got 2 more kits coming up for you that are mainly just blanks. The F colour kiln is really busy, especially since we then matched that lowest ever price in the UK. We wanted to make sure we were giving you that best price in the UK as of the minute the show went to air. £5.49. We've got some bezels coming up for you. We've got so much. You're going to enjoy this so much. I want to introduce to you a wonderful crafter who is always trying new things, experimenting in order to inspire us. And she's got a book coming out soon. It's Gemma Crow, everybody.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, darling.
Right, so what I thought I'd show you is a few things. I'm going to talk you through making the necklace with all the colourful components on, because we had all those wonderful colours in that big pack, which was such an affordable price. So this is a lovely way just to get used to using it. Mix up some nice colours that you like, that you like to use, and also sort of maybe pick a palette or just go for all the colours. So I'm going to show you that, and also we've got this sort of faux cloisonné effect going on as well, which is really fun to do. So first off, I'm going to take my wire. I'm going to make some shapes, and they're going to just sort of sit on top of my blanks. Okay, so this is a very quick part of doing it because I didn't want them too contrived. I wanted them all quite different, and so what I did is made one long length of wiggly wire and then cut it into sections to lay over the top of my blanks. So I'm just going to make your wire as straight as you can because we want it to sit flat onto the blanks. So make it nice and straight. And then we're just going to go along the wire, popping in different sort of angles and curves. So I'm just going to take my pliers here, make some bends, maybe some zigzags. Okay, change the sizes a little bit, make the smaller ones, bigger ones. And then you can do perhaps some curves. And then maybe some more zigzags and more curves. And it really is as simple as this. We're just try and keep your wire straight as you go rather than sort of having them up and down. Try and keep it sort of nice and linear. Okay, and we don't want any overlaps. We don't want any crossing over wire. We want that to stay nice and flat. Okay, so what I did is I just went along my wire, popping in all these sort of different shapes and angles, curves and bends. And we don't want them too complicated either, especially to start with while we're still sort of practicing this technique. Just nice and simple. Okay, so once you've gone along all of your wire like that, we then want to go over and just make sure that it's all bedded down, sort of pressing down with your pliers. You can use nylon jewel pliers to do this. You can even use sort of the nylon head of your whammer to do this if you've got one of those. Okay. So we just want them nice and flat. And then all we do is offer them up to each of our blanks and just cut a section off of each. Now, I would allow them to overlap the edges just slightly. Okay, so we're just going to cut them into sections And the nice thing about doing it in the way I've just done it is that you don't overthink it. And sometimes the overthinking can sort of give you patterns that you weren't really going for. Okay, so there you go. I've got a few ready to do. So again, making sure that the contact is all the way over the surface of your blank. That's the main thing. Right, so we'll just pop those off to the side for a minute. And then I'm going to, I've got this little plate here. Now, ideally, what you want to do is avoid putting your blanks directly onto your kiln. So what you do is you put them onto either this section here or other pieces that you don't want any heat to get to the back or directly onto the back. You can put onto these, or you can balance things across this section. But for this task, I found it was easier just to lay them all on this sheet, and then I can transfer them to my kiln as they're ready. So first off, I'm going to sprinkle the powders on here. Now, you can use a piece of paper underneath, so that you can, a lot like if you were using glitter, using paper underneath, and then you can sort of shake off any excess. And that's really useful to do. But I'm going to show you with the excess that falls on here, I'm going to show you a technique. So I'm going to leave it onto this heat-proof mat. So I've just got a heat-proof mat. This is a silicone sheet. It's for the kitchen. It's for sort of making pastry rolls and things like that, but it's ideal for this sort of thing. So I've opened my F colour. You can see it's a really dense pigment, really fine powder. So try not to have a fan on nearby or any air conditioning on.
It'll blow
sieve
away.
lids. And I've got some sieve lids here, which you can get separately. I think we've got some coming out. And these are great. And if I were you, I would get one for each colour, because although you can interchange them, I think it's easier than keep swapping. So I've picked a few colours that I'm going to start with. I've got a turquoise blue colour, and then I've got this orange. I think this would be a nice contrast. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick a base colour to start with. So I'm going to go for my orange. I'm just going to tap the powder all over. I think the aircon is going to blow us around a little bit, but we'll live. So I'm going to tap these all over. So the reason I'm doing it over here and not straight onto the plate is because the plate's going to get hot, and that powder will enamel itself. It will melt itself onto the tray. Now you can see this one's, I take a Stanley blade and scratch off any excess, and if you want to, you can take some sandpaper to it and sand off any excess. I find that it's not that big of a problem if you get some on there. The biggest problem you might find is if it doesn't sit evenly. So if you've got like a lump of enamel, it might tip your work and therefore make your enamel sit.
Would you have like a toothpick or something close to hand, just in case you
can
move it about?
Yeah, you can have a toothpick. I find like a Stanley blade or a little metal pick is easy. And then
would you do it on some paper? Can you, if it spills on something, can I then tip it back in or no?
Yeah, that's why if you're doing one colour, the reason I'm leaving this is because I want to show you an effect on the paper, on the background in a minute. But usually I'd have a separate sheet of paper for each colour I use, and then I can shake over the paper, and then at the end I can tip it all back into the right pot.
Perfect.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to move these. You get tweezers, or you get these little picky up sticks. These are really good. And I'm going to move these onto my little tray. Looks like a little pizza tray, doesn't it? I'm going to move these on. Okay.
Can you enamel both the front and the back of the blank, says Christine?
There are techniques, and that's why all these little extra bits are really good, because you can suspend and just have the heat doing it. There are ways of doing it. I haven't explored it fully, but in that booklet there's techniques that show you how to do that.
Great, thanks, Gemma.
Okay, so I've got my kiln. I've put my 3 candles on and it's ready. So
your kiln's on your screen, just coming up.
Oh, it's okay. Shall I put it under the overhead so we can see it melting when it goes? Okay, so I've got the lid on, and that's just kept the heat in there for me. It's been warming up for a while. Okay, so there it is. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take just take the lid off. And it is useful to have this heat-proof mat because obviously the lid is hot, so it's good to have it to a surface to put it onto. So I've popped that on there, and you'll see it will start melting quite quickly. So what I need to do is I'm going to take these little bits of wire that I've got ready, and I'm just going to pop them onto the, I've knocked that off. You have to be a bit more careful than me. Pop them onto the blanks, and then what's going to happen is as the enamel powder melts, as the F colour melts, it would just sort of seal those little bits of wire in place, and then you get this sort of area then that you can sort of flood with colour or flood with enamel. Okay, so just pop them in there. I've lost a bit of enamel there, so what I'm going to do is I've got this little tool here. I don't know whether Ross managed to find these on the system.
Yes, that's like a little manipulator tool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like got two little spoons, one on each end, little pointy spoons.
They're brilliant, they are. They're sculpting tools, aren't they? Did you manage to find them, Ross?
What I found is that these are great to just add little bits.
Oh, and you can keep in control of it.
Yeah, so where I knocked a little bit off there.
So this is where the wire comes in really handy.
Pop a bit on there. And don't worry about it having these sort of little pits in, because that's fine, because it will sort of level itself. As it gets hot, it'll level itself. So this is heating up nicely. We have got a cool breeze blowing in here, so I'm just going to pop that lid on just for a few minutes. Or just for a minute, just to speed that, and then we'll take it off and see how that wire's settling in, and we can go from there. Now, another thing I was going to show you whilst we're waiting for that is, can you see this ring here? Or I've got two blanks that I've sort of almost fused together with the enamel.
So I love that. It's very Mary Quant.
Yeah, so that's just a ring. You know, some of the blanks that we've got, and we're going to fuse them together. So on this one, the top one, I will enamel that one first. So I'm just going to take one of my colours. I'm going to use, do you know what? I'm going to use the ones I've already got the shaker on. So I'm going to do this one blue. Okay, and I'm going to enamel that one before we do the other one. So you can see I'm just tapping, like you said, it's like icing sugar. Just tapping that down. And then I can pop that one onto the kiln as well. So if there's space, you can put as much in there as you want, as long as there's enough space. So I just move this one over. I've got room for this one. So this is the combination I'm going for, these lovely contrasting colours.
They look great together. Yeah, it's a bit Moroccan. Ben's saying it's Moroccan.
So it's starting to melt. It's not quite hot enough yet. I'm just checking all my candles are going. So it's obviously going to take a little bit longer than planned. So whilst that's going, let me show you something else. So you can see I've got this on the mat here. Now you can only do this if you've got a heat-proof mat, or if you've got something protecting your surface, like a Teflon sheet or something like that. That will work fine. I'll just find some different colours I can just pop down. So I've got this excess here, so I'm just going to pop some more on, just so that we've got a bit more to work with. So after a while, you'll find you've got all this spillage, and this is what I tend to do if I've accidentally spilt colours on top of each other, and you know, and I obviously can't tip that back into a pot because it's all mixed up and it's not going to be good. So I'm just going to chuck these down like that. And then I'm going to take a flame. Now, don't be tempted to use a torch, because what a torch will do is it will blow all the powder away. It's so lightweight. So all I'm going to do is going to take a flame to it, and I'm just going to heat it from the top. Okay, and can you see it all just started to sort of wrinkle up together? Yeah. Now my mat will rise up in the middle, don't worry about that, that's what it does. It just, as it gets hot, it just sort of rises up. But it makes this really, really sort of lovely texture, almost like it's grown. So we just get that nice and warm, and it just gives you, it's like graffiti or something. I love the effect it gives you. So I'm just a bit more, let it melt a bit more. Okay, so there we go. And then I'm just going to let that cool down a little bit. You'll see it sink back down in a minute. And let that cool down. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a nice background. This is a nice bright colour, so I'm going to take this black as the background.
Now you're just pulling off the top there, and you're going to be putting a sieve top in. I've got 3 sieve tops here, which have been going wild on pre-order.
Multi-buy.
Is it a good idea to keep 1 per colour?
Yeah.
Or, because will they contaminate each other if you don't do that? Or do you have to keep just cleaning them out?
Yeah, you just have to clean them out. I mean, it's not too much of an issue, but like the white one, for example, and the glitter,
you don't want that
contaminated.
What about the black? Does that not get?
Yeah, so it's best to have 1 for each. I've been making do and keep swapping, but I risk that contamination, yeah.
Well, we've got all 3. We got 3 for you. It's not your price today. A lot of these have already gone on pre-order, by the way. How much of the stock's gone on pre-order? Half the stock. We had 200 and we got 100 left. CDL A68 is your item code. $6.99 isn't your price though. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Okay. Well done to all. Well done to all. CDL A68. Pack of 3 for you. And I can see so many of you are buying 3 of each pack. $4.99. Incredible value. Now, whilst Gemma's been talking, I've been doing a bit of research for you as well. So there's a $4.99. I would make sure. Linen Tyne & Wear's got 4, for instance. So I was doing a little bit of research, and you know the cheapest I could find these tubes of F colour for online is? The cheapest, because they are more expensive than that in some cases, £2.70, unless they've got an effect on them, like the glitter or the glass ones, £2.70. And it worked out that these were £1.69 each with everything else for free, remember? So it's such a good price. So £2.70 is the Amazon lowest price for the F colour on its own in a tube. Ours work out in the big pack here for £1.69. So just so you know, we are being really, really overly competitive with that deal. So and we're very, very busy on that one. Have we even got any of that left? Lots of multi-buyers on the sieve tops. Loads of. It's all on the website. Get yourself over there. But let's get back over to Gemma, because I know that you are in craft zone. If we go over, we go over.
Right. So we've had an issue because the aircon was blowing straight on. So it actually was a bit too cool. So now it's hotting up. You can see it starting to melt now.
Sorry, that's my fault. I always have the aircon on, don't I?
Yeah,
should have thought about that.
It was literally blowing straight on.
So don't have a fan on at home. Don't have the windows open. Just keep it a consistent temperature.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday it's so quick. Usually it's in, and then you can literally watch it melt in front of your eyes. But because it's got this cool air blowing on it continuously, it wasn't heating up. But it's getting nice and warm now. So, so let me show you this whilst that's still heating up. This here that I mounted onto my mat, I can then just try and pick off these sections. Now, if I'm lucky, it wasn't a very deep pool of the paint, so we haven't got like loads and loads to get off. But if I go underneath and see if I can take some of this off, these sections then look really great if you then put them into.
Oh, I love that.
You see, you get these lovely sections. So if that pool of enamel was thicker, you get a real big chunk of it, and that's how I've achieved this in this ring. So it's got this background.
So using waste, that looks like a pour, doesn't it? It looks like an acrylic pour.
And that's it. You use that. What you do is you put your background on, melt it down, and then take these pieces that you've got left over, and just place them on. Give it another quick melt, and it all settles in, and you get this lovely effect. You get some really lovely patterns doing it that way.
Fabulous.
And also no waste. So yeah, all that stuff that you can't tip back into the pots, you don't have to get rid of. Right, this is looking better.
Oh, here's the reveal.
This is looking better now. It's getting there. So can you see how it's gone like glossy? It's changing now from
a bit of glare on there,
powder
so we can't quite.
to
There we go. That's better. Yes, we can see it from there. That's cool.
See, it's gone. It's starting to go glossy, and what's happening is the wire is starting to sink down into it, and it's sort of almost gluing it in place. Now we only put a very small amount on there to start with because we're gonna build up. But what we wanted was to get those bits of wire stuck in place. Okay, so I'm just going to remove. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them on there and remove one at a time to work on. So we're just checking if I work over here, am I still going to be in the right place?
Let's have a look.
Here.
Can we see there you are. Does that help you?
So if I move there you go.
Thank
right,
you.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one at a time. So I've got this one's probably, this is the best one. This one's ready. Ooh. Usually I would take the whole tray off, but because I'm going to keep that on there warming up, I'm just going to remove just one at a time. Remember, it is hot, so you don't want to be putting your fingers in it. So I'm just taking this one off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to go back to using my little spoon to apply the other colour. So I'm going to go with this nice turquoisey blue. It's a lovely blue, this one. And then I'm going to use my little spoon and I'm going to pop the colour sort of on the sides. Okay, so I'm going to avoid getting it onto the wire. So like this. So I push it, what I do is I take it off to the sides here and then push it towards the wire. Okay. So that I'm not risking going over it. If you do go over it, don't worry, you just add more colour on top. Because the colour is very dense, you can go over the bold colours with a lighter colour and it will still cover. Okay, so we just pop in more enamel, and this time I'm making it quite thick because it's not going to flood, because we've got the barrier there of the wire. So when it does sort of pool, it's just going to pull up to the wire and sort of stop, act like a dam. Okay, so we're just spreading that out. Like I was saying before, don't worry too much whether the surface is really uneven. As it melts, it will level itself out. Okay, and you can also sort of give it a tap, which also helps level it out. So you just tap and you can see it just sort of leveling. And then you can see I managed to get a little bit on the other side. So all I'm going to do is just take a little paintbrush and paint that off. And I'm just going to pick this up. And I'm going to try and pick it up nice and evenly. I'm going to take it back up to my tray, pop that on, and then I'll pick the next one out, and I'll do that, and I just keep changing the colours. Okay, so that's how that works. Let me just show you then. What I would then do is once that's melted, I then go back to do the orange side. So I can then flood the orange side, because remember the first layer of orange was literally just to get that wire bedded in. Right, I'm going back to this one, and I'm just going to pop some more enamel on because it came off. So I'm just going to cover it a bit more. And if we want to, we could take another colour over the top and just give it a tap so that we get a bit of a sprinkling of another colour. You can add a bit of texture doing it that way. So put that one back in. And then I'm going to get this one ready, because what we're going to do is we're going to top this one with that blue one that we've just done, so that we get this lovely sort of layered effect with your metals, and it's sort of fusing those metals together to give you that effect like that you've soldered it. Okay, so I'm just going to cover this one. I'm going to put a nice thick layer on here, and then I'm going to move one of these and swap it for this one. Ooh. Okay, right, so that one's, whilst that one is, what I want is I want this one here, So this blue one that I've just put on with a little bit of black on the top, that's going to sit on top of this orange one. So I want this blue one to be finished. I don't want to have to do anything else to it, because once it's on top of here, I won't be able to work in it in isolation. So this one's got to be complete first, your top layer first, and then I'm going to bed that into this bottom layer. Okay. And then let's see if we can also pop some of this lovely stuff on as well. So let's get a nice dark background. I think we'll go for a black background for that. In fact, let's do it on a larger one so you can see it better. Ben's saying it's just playing with colours. And
he's absolutely delighted.
Yeah, because this is Ben's forte as well, isn't it? You love colour, don't you, Ben? Ben's an amazing artist, collage artist in particular. Which is absolutely incredible. So this is, yeah, I can imagine you enjoying this, Ben. Put up there. And it's because the colours are so vivid as well.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wishy-washy about them, is there? You know, they're completely, they're so bold. I absolutely love them. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this one off, if I can get it off on its own. And then I'm going to place it, because this one's nearly melted, I'm going to place it on top of that one. So I want to do this quite carefully, as I want it sort of central. But you do get a bit of playroom, you know, so when it's fully melted, you can push it around. So just going to sort of push that one into place a bit more. So you want something to hold it with and something to push it with. So just pop that one there, push it over a bit into the middle. There you go. So now when that fully melts, that's going to sort of adhere to itself, so you can have these like stacks and layers. But that's the sort of things I wanted to show you today, is those really lovely simple techniques. Let's take a bit of this stuff that I had and just start putting it onto that.
It's just so much, it's really relaxing, this, and it's chilled, and you can just sort of play.
Yeah, that's
and it just feels nice.
Just experiment, and it's a great way to play with colour, you know. You see, it's really hard to see because it's so glossy, isn't it? I don't know. You can see.
Maybe
all I'm doing,
I don't know if we can turn the lights down or something.
All I'm doing is picking up bits of the stuff that I melted on the mat, and just laying it into the black enamel, sort of giving some lovely effects and colours.
It does. It just looks wonderful, and it's you kind of feel a little bit of an artist with that, you know, just from having a happy accident in spilling something.
Yeah, that's it. It's nice to know, isn't it? I think it gives you confidence to know that it's not all lost if you spill some.
Yeah.
You know, because you can be a bit like, oh no, I've wasted loads. But also you can see just how little you use to make these projects. So I've just taken this one off of the kiln, and you can see I've got these overlaps. Now, what I would do is I would be filling this with more colour. I'd do a few more layers until I've got that lovely flat glossy finish that I was looking for, and the wire is really bedded into the enamel. But just to show you, to get rid of that excess wire of the edge. So once it's fully bedded in, take your cutters at an angle and cut that at an angle so that you get that sort of chamfered edge. And then you can always take a file, if it's a bit got any scratchy bits, you can always take a file to those and get those excess off. But then you can just keep building up the layers, and that's it. There's so many lovely things you can do. You can see on this piece I've just used some chain links and just covered them in colour, just to, you know, this chain from my stash, and I've completely changed the look of it just by putting enamel on the links. You know, there's
perfect. It gives you that, and the thing is, it gives you that designer look, that sort of, you know, that edgy sort of Moschino, Fendi sort of look, doesn't it?
That's it. Yeah, and there's so many things. I mean, once you've got this, you can see I'm just chatting away whilst I'm playing with the colours, and you just do get carried away with it. It's lovely to work with.
And do you know what? We've got two more kits we haven't done, so we've all been like this. I've been checking prices, making sure we're super competitive.
Yeah, no,
I've got
it's lovely.
Yeah, this one first. Where is the other one? Yeah, that's that one, I think. Yeah. Now, we have got a selection of blanks for you. So if you're saying to me, Jenny, I've already got loads of F colour actually, I've got the kiln, I've got it all, or if you've just sort of had a little bit of a pick and choose today, then I've got something that's going to take your designs even further. So you get 12 blanks in, so these ones you get in the hexagon. Oh, that's easier. You get the hexagons, you've got the chain, you've got your eye pins, your head pins and all of that. But it's really all about the blanks here. You've got those incredible blanks and you get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you get 10 altogether? Get about 12 altogether. And you get then the little extras that you need. So here, do you know what? Again, this doesn't just work with F colour. These blanks are going to work with other mediums too. CIX C05, it's the copper collection. All bare copper, under £10 at $9.99. And again, think about where else you're going to get these elements from and the sort of prices you can expect to pay elsewhere. Maybe other craft stores, the big one that you rock up to, that's usually at an industrial estate. This is a really super price, and we're being very, I was literally, while Gemma was doing that, just making sure that I could not find the F colour at a better price than what we're giving you today. And if you bought the big pack, it works out as £1.70, just under, by about half a pence per F colour, and everything else for free. If I worked it out per element, it would take that price down even more. So we're being as competitive as we possibly can. £2.70, wasn't it, that I found was the lowest price that I could find, which was an Amazon price. I found we've been giving it to you for a lot less. So hopefully you're going to pick up a brand new medium today. Loads of you buzzing about this. Get those messages in if you've got any questions for Gemma whatsoever. We want to hear about them. CIXC05, £9.99 for this. And as you can see, the stock is absolutely flying out. Head to the website for all of the goodies that you might have missed out. We've still got the kiln in stock, and it does come with all the apparatus that you need. We also had the extra tools, which are very limited stock if you wanted those. So please make sure you check out for those. The kits are all really limited. So if you'd like to take some F colour home today, if you'd like to try this new medium for the first time, then make sure you are checking out your basket. So the next kit I'm going to bring to you gives you 2 special effects F colours. Is it 2? I've got 2 in here, haven't I? Yeah. Now these have a glitter to them. So you've got turquoise glitter. Ooh. And then you've got your copper glitter. Now, you didn't get those, did you, Jem?
No.
So we'll let Gemma have a play with them, I'm sure. But you get those too. Now, the glitter effect ones are more expensive on Amazon, I saw.
Yeah.
So they were £3 something. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you get 10 blanks. Here's some glitter, but you get a different one because that's the one that Gemma got. Then you get copper wire this time, 10 metres of it, 0.8. So remember, these are special effects F colours. They're both glitter ones. So you have got the price of under £10, 10 mil in your glitter pots, by the way. So just to reiterate, you get the copper glitter and you get the turquoise glitter. So it's just the colour of the glitter. You can kind of make it out there, but make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, the extra civvy tops are really busy. In fact, they're about to sell out. So if you want the extra civ tops, please be quicker. Brand new colours here today that we've never given you in Jewellery Maker, and you can only get them. We've never given you these at Jewellery Maker before. You can only get them by grabbing this bundle. KRXC87, £9.99. You've got your wire. You've got your blanks. Let's work. I mean, that's such a great price. You get 10 blanks. 1, 2. Let me just check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 blanks. Then you've got your copper wire as well. £9.99. Lots of you going for that. It's great to collect the glitter colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I love the idea of the copper glitter, particularly if you're using copper blanks, because it sort of all ties in, doesn't it? 100%,
100%. And I think if you're into F colour, you've got to grab it while it's there. Yeah. Now, I'm going to give you...
The other lovely thing about using copper blanks is that you can texture them. Yeah. You can put the F colour in and you can remove the excess, so it just stays in the texture. So there's a couple of examples I brought today just to show you that.
Oh, I love that.
This is where you coat the whole thing in F colour and then just remove the top surface.
Gemma, that's amazing.
So there's, it's lovely effects you can get with it. Really lovely effects.
Perfect. Now, I love that. That's right up your street as well. I've got some products from Ranger for you. Now, Ranger are one of the biggest names in craft. Tim Holtz, the king of craft, he works, I think he does a collab, doesn't he, with Ranger? Or is it Ranger his company? Do you know, Gem? I think he works alongside them.
Ranger, yeah.
Now, have a look. You have got your bezel bundle. Now, these will work with resin, they will work with F-colour, they will work with polymer clay, anything else you want to try and experiment with them. You've got lovely texture on either side. Now, that's a connector. Then you've got another connector here. You can use these in card craft, you get 2 of those. Then you get a large connector, love that. I mean, you can photo frame them, you can put a photo in there and put the clear glaze over the top. And then you've got a big heart pendant. So that would be great for home decor as well, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got hearts hanging everywhere.
Yeah, these are lovely bezels. I love these. They're so deep, which means you can really stack up your designs, or I've used them for putting mosaics in before. I've used them for like steampunk designs. And you can obviously put those straight onto your kiln as well. So if you wanted like a really vivid background colour, and you don't want to do it with resin because you don't want it to, to have to wait 24 hours for it to cure. So you can put your F colour in the background and then you can put resin over the top. So, it's because it's so quick.
Exactly, and you've got that quality. So I've got mine. I can't wait to start my hobby, and super happy that you had the glitter colour. Brilliant demo, Gemma. That's from Julie. Thanks, Julie. She's amazing, isn't she? I just love what you've made, Gemma. So beautiful, and that's a collector in Avon.
Oh, good. That's nice.
$6.99 for those, and they are, of course, Ranger products, remember. Now, let's give you some more blanks. This is a big bumper pack this time, and you are getting, let me grab that, 10 of each. These are lovely. I'm not sure if you've seen these, Gemma, but they are gorgeous. They are like, the Cameo.
Oh yeah,
kind of cerite. They're great for any kind of jewellery making. So you get 10 of the silver and you get 10 of the gold. But I think any jewellery maker needs these because they're just classics. You remember the Cameo that was on the velvet choker? It was very Victorian, I think it was, really classic. Yeah. But of course, remember, this isn't just for F-colour. These are for resins, these are for photographs. They're $3.99 for 20.
That's brilliant. I mean, you know what? You could do the design I've done with the lots of charms hanging with all that cloisonné effect.
Yeah.
You could do the same thing, but just have lots of those hanging, like a very Victoriana sort of over-the-top Baroque style piece would look gorgeous with those.
I love that idea. These would be really decorative as well. If you were doing something up and you were doing shabby chic, perfect for that. Again, card crafting, perfect for that. These would be really cute on little cards. Great embellishments, great on key rings. Anything like that, because remember, you can put photographs in them and put clear resin over the top of them.
You could do a family tree, like a hanging family tree.
A hanging family tree is a perfect idea for that, with everyone's photographs in it. A tree of life.
Yeah. And
get
at
it
that
done.
price, you might as well, mightn't you?
Of
might
course,
as well just add that
it's
in.
£4 for 20. It's mad.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Love it.
Brilliant.
Love it. I think that's really great value. I do. A little queue on the phone lines at the moment. If you can hold the line, hit your number 1 button if you can. It just takes you through the automated. Now, we're just going to... One more? Yeah. More Ranger. Let's have some more Ranger. So Ranger is a brand. They're huge. So these come all... I'm going to show you the little packets. So these are all actually originally ice resin blanks. So if you have got any ice resin or any kind of resin, it'll work with that. So this is the company that is Ranger. You might recognise the brand. So it's probably the biggest brand. Would you say Ranger are the biggest brand in craft products?
I would say so, yeah. I think mainly known for like the card and scrapbooking, that sort of thing, but so many of their products are across the board, aren't they?
Exactly, and they have people like Tim Holtz under their brand, so it's a big thing. It's a big American brand. $2.99 buys you 1 big connector and then 2 of the smaller round connectors. So they're basically £1 each, which is just incredible, isn't it? Antique silver bezel. And this is it's just wonderful. Now, if you wanted to make that a pendant, you just snip one of these off and it's not a problem at all. LZXC, £75, £2.99, please be as quick as you can. We've got a price avalanche coming up after the break for you, but all of the products that we had on this hour and on Al's hour are of course on the website. So you can go for a little online shop during the break. Don't go anywhere though, because Gemma Crow and I will continue the madness after this.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers!
We've got something special for you this weekend.
We are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega.
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
It's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
and carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m.
or until stock lasts.
We are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
it's gone.
So tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
for your chance to get this
weekend wonder. Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Did you see the leather show that's coming up at the weekend? We're so excited on the 12th, which is it's the 12th Saturday it is, right?
Yes.
So we're very excited about that. Alison Tarry coming in. Now it's price avalanche in this hour, which means everything is going to start at one price and then each time we're going to match it or go lower. We're never going to go higher. Now your star buys our tourmaline and beryl, and they're beautiful rounds. They're going to be the last 2 auctions, which means they're going to be the lowest priced items in this hour. Both brand spanking new. Gemma's got them. I'm sure she's thinking anklets for me and her, aren't you?
Of course, that's what I was thinking.
That's exactly what she was thinking, yes. Because I'm going London town tomorrow.
All right.
So, you know, what I could do is take a little video of myself skipping down Bond Street or something.
All right.
Just with my legs out for you.
All right.
No, not for anyone else, just you. Now, we're going to start with gallery wire. Yes, that's right, we've got gallery wire in this hour. Gemma, have you used gallery wire?
Once I had a go with it on the show as a challenge.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's lovely, and I just haven't had a chance to do it ever since.
So this time I've got the solid gold version, which is lovely, and you get, now it says here you get a free Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I can't get over the fact that you're getting a free Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, renowned for being arguably the best turquoise in the world because there is no matrix in it. Well, very little matrix is apparent in it. It's all about the purity of colour, which of course adds to the value because the more turquoise you've got in the gemstone, the more valuable it is. Look at that colour, it's beautiful. Then you've got gallery wire. So your gallery wire, let me just show you how gallery wire works actually, because you actually get instructions with this. So you've got 3 strips of gallery wire and you've got some gold wire as well. So this is how you work gallery wire. Now you've got a few different, in fact, let me show you. I'll show you how you do it here, and then I'm going to flip this sheet over. So you've got here, there we go. So it clutches around a gemstone, and then you can see that there. I'm just going to flip this over so that you can then see. There's an example of the bottom and the top of the piece there. It just looks super professional, and it's gold. So before we launch this, and here's an example of the other one. Actually, this was exclusively a jeweller's tool. For under £100 today, you're getting 3 strips of gold, and it's on split pay, and some gold wire. Now, it is 24 karat gold? 14 karat gold, sorry. 14 karat gold, and you've got a 14 karat gold, sorry. I think that means, I think that's how many, you've got 14 centimetres here, haven't you? Something like that. And then you've got the wire, and then you've got, yeah, look, this is all 14 karat gold. So you've got 14 centimetres in the gallery wire, 20 centimetres of the gold. I can't believe this. And so that is solid gold. And you've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you've got the instructions, all for just £24.99 today on split pay. Now, split pay is free to take. We don't charge you at all. There is no interest to pay. And all we ask is that you've got a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. BRXC70 is your item code. You have got absolutely stacks. I've got jade. Oh, Gemma, we've got... Oh, and I've lost my jade braid. Are you all right there? You had a little squirt accident, didn't you? I did. What happened?
I was trying to tidy up and pressed the sanitizer, and it just shot across the desk.
Happens, eh?
Yeah.
Happens. She's grand. Now, we've got jade, and I'm really excited because we're going to give you the entire bundle. I love this. Said to be the luckiest gemstone on earth, and a gemstone that we're never going to be giving you a jade strand every hour. We can't get that much in, and in fact, once all of our jade sells out, it's Wayne did say to us he was struggling with prices because now the COVID situation has eased up somewhat. Of course, this gemstone has now gone right up in price. I might give Gemma a challenge strand of jade as well to make us some stretchy bracelets out of. What do you think? Wow. You have got your squares here, you've got your bigger coins, you've got your smaller rounds, which I just love. You've got your teardrops, you've got all of this, but then look at the colour of this jade. I'm going to bring it down. You've got almost that black jade. Now, if you're into crystal healing, this is a great one because black jade comes with other myths and legends, but it will also be the carrier for your chakra bracelets. Most of your chakra bracelets, apart from the chakra colours, are black, aren't they? This strand on its own was launched at $59.99, just so you know. Now, I don't know why it says bundle 3 for 3 lucky customers. Just ignore that. Oh, there's only 3.
Oh no.
Ah, oh, so we can't have this for... No, I can't use it to make anything out of. Last 3, and that is it. I thought that must have been some kind of prize giveaway last time it was on. $99.99 on split pay today for $24.99. If you've got a gemstone that the world just wants, this is a gemstone that is one of the globally biggest selling gemstones, because the Chinese market, the Japanese, in Thailand, this gemstone is said to bless whomever it touches. So it's the one that you give when a baby is born. It is one that you give when somebody gets married, gets a new home, graduates, has an anniversary, anything like that. This is given for luck. And, you know, listen, we've got about 7 of you there. There's 2 left. Joanne took the first one. I've got Terry in New Mexico. Hi, Terry in New Mexico. Oh, it's sold out, sorry. Sheila took 2. Go on, Shields. Now, everything now, of course, under $99.99. Now I've got another big bundle. I love these bundles, Ross. This is just up my street. Now, look at this serpentine strand, because there can't be many of these, because I know that I looked at that serpentine. Yeah, this is a last in stock bundle. Now, I looked at this the other day because I wanted to get it in one of our shows. Now, that serpentine, we literally launched it about a week ago. It's probably been the most popular strand of the month. It literally flew out, so we've only got a tiny handful of those left. But look at this next to kunzite. Now, I'm going to tell you something. We are not making any money on this bundle. We're going to give you such a super deal. $99.99 again on split pay. Let me take you through exactly what you've got. Kunzite in those gorgeous lanterns. Serpentine in those gorgeous lanterns. Then you've got all of this shell pearl. You've got 1, 2, I think there's 2 meters of shell pearl there. Then you've got smoky quartz in marquise, which are just beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Apatite. 1 of the graduated strands, brilliant. Another one of the graduated strands, perfect. Mookite. You've got lapis lazuli. You've got, is that Tiffany opal? Tiffany opal. You've got sunstone, labradorite and moonstone. But I've got to tell you, it's sold out and gone. What a bundle, I love that. Gemma's eyes are like saucepans, like, I love that. Isn't it a lovely bundle? Ross, Ross, did you make that? I loved it. That's exactly my kind of bundle, is it yours?
Yeah,
that
was
such
amazing.
Variety. Don't forget those star buys, lowest price of the hour. Now, can he top it? Because that was a good bundle, Ross. We loved that. If me and Gemma had a tail, we'd be wagging them.
Definitely.
Now, we would, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
I've got a right tail wagger for you now. Look at this. Oh, blue diamonds. Look how sparkly they are. This is well, what I would do with this is make 2 slider bracelets, because they just need to be slider bracelets, right? Look at these gorgeous blues. Of course, blue being one of the biggest selling colours in gemstones. 2.85 carats, not 1 carat, not 2 carats, 2.85 carats. That's amazing. Has to go lower or the same as $99.99. And you know, if you're going to have, do you know, you could make a tennis bracelet. Look, oh my gosh, they're so sparkly. They're just amazing.
They're beautiful.
IMVX, oh, $89.99, $29.99 today buys you nearly 3 carats of genuine diamonds. But do you know, nothing in this world sparkles like a diamond. I'm going to try and do a Facebook Live from Tiffany & Co tomorrow. Do you reckon they'll let me?
Probably
or not. Maybe I could go outside. No, I'm just going to look at their beautiful jewellery and be like, I'll pretend I'm doing like a face call on someone.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to London tomorrow because it's my son's birthday, and of course he's dragging me around. He's not dragging me, I can't wait. We're going Westfield tomorrow. We're going the nice one. No, the nice Westfield, Shepherd's Bush. $29.99. No, I like the other one, but the other one's a bit crazy. But Shepherd's Bush one's so bougie. Now, yeah, we're not going to that one. We're not going to that one. And then we're going to Selfridges. And then I might take him for lunch somewhere near Bond Street so that I can go and have a look. Now, I'll take you with me. What do you reckon? Shall I do it? Now, which one, sorry, Rossi? Oh, I love this. It's only the second time I've seen this. I wonder whether it was you that I was with last time I saw it.
Oh, yeah,
Do you
I bought
like
it. Mine arrived yesterday.
Oh, because you ordered it, didn't you?
Yeah. It's
I can't believe
gorgeous.
you've even got a diamond in here.
The size of the black diamond as well is huge.
It's a colossal black diamond.
It is.
This is amazing, isn't it? Everyone in my ears going, this is amazing. I want this, I want this, I want this as well. Look at the tanzanite. Look at the opal. Look at the ruby. I love this. Look at the emerald. All of them. Peridot, beautiful. No inclusions. Then you've got the most amazing moonstone in there. There's your black diamond. There's your garnet. There's your ruby. Opal. What's that? Citrine. Is that for November? You've got citrine for November. You've got tanzanite there as well. You've got your February. I love it. I love it.
It's exquisite, isn't
that
it?
Tanzanite is... Do you know, that price for that tanzanite alone is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I've been really showing mine off to anybody that comes to the house.
The emerald is a Sakota emerald. The ruby round, just beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Moonstone there for June. September, you've got the blue sapphire. Citrine for November. Ethiopian opal, October. Tanzanite, December, of course. They're all 5mm round, so if you want to do your tube setting, you can. What are you going to do with yours? Just to have in your collection?
Yeah, to have in my collection, but because they're all birthstones, so I'm making a present. I can probably say because he won't be watching, but my nephew's getting married, so I'm making him cufflinks. One with his wife-to-be's birthstone and one with his, like, with their fingerprints in the silver clay. So that's his wedding gift from me. So yeah, so that's what he's having.
That's so personal.
Yeah.
Is he going to wear them on his wedding day?
Well, hopefully that's the plan.
Like, you're going to give them before?
Yeah, I'll give him.
Oh my gosh.
I'll give them to him on the morning of the wedding.
Yeah.
Oh.
£80, 26.66 today on split pay. Do you know, that is a great price for the tanzanite alone. Where else are you going to get a tanzanite like that? Look at the size of the black diamond. This is incredible. Let me talk you through it. So you've got 5.75 carats altogether. Red garnet round for January. Zambian amethyst for February. Aquamarine. Hang on, we haven't even talked about the aquamarine. Look at the aquamarine.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's for March. Black diamond for April. Then we've got... Hang on, he's just flipped me. Wait there. Yep, that's it. A Sakota emerald for May. Rainbow moonstone for June. You've got a ruby for July, of course. Peridot for August. Blue sapphire for September. Ethiopian opal for October. Citrine for November. And tanzanite for December. This is fabulous. KDC I47 $79.99. Please make sure you're quick. I don't want anyone missing out on that. Now, I'm going to keep going. Remember, it's a price avalanche, and we've got something that is... If you've got to get the certificate of authenticity. Hang on a minute. Yeah, why are we going to Grandidierite? Yeah, it's Grandidierite. Yeah, maybe this should have been... Yeah. On the Forbes list, this is the third most expensive gemstone in the world. Second is tarphite. First is... a red diamond. Look at the size of this one stone and then look at the rest that I've got. Look at that Grandidierite. Wow. Unreal opportunity. You are guaranteed the carat weight. You are guaranteed individual solitaires like this all cut beautifully.
They're amazing.
We've got to go 70. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I've got Grandidierite in my collection because somebody here said to me, get it while you can now because we think it'd be a good thing for you to invest in. So I did. This is just me personally speaking. Get the certificate of authenticity because if you don't get that certificate of authenticity, it can be incredibly expensive to get it tested to then go and get the certificate. We've already done it for you. Now, when you buy something from us that's a genuine gemstone, you can go back into your past order and print it off. However, I would get the card. It's 25p with your order. Hold on to these maybe But go and get them valued, go and get them insured, go and get them valued. $39.99 for Grandidierite, the third most expensive gemstone according to the Forbes list in the world. And you're getting over 5 carats of it. This is a and when you look at the Forbes list, it's got an example of Grandidierite on there. It's not the best example of Grandidierite. It's an emerald cut piece that doesn't have any kind. It's not great. It's not great clarity. It's not great colour saturation. I've got great colour saturation in here. Great colour saturation. Now, I'm going to show you something else. This is bougie, isn't it? You know I love the bouge. I love bouge. Do you?
It's sparkly, yeah.
I love bouge. Not booze, bouge. I love booze too. No, I said bouge. Love the bouge. Yeah, it's bouge. Oh!
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Only 13 of these were ever made. This is tanzanite, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, launched by Tiffany & Co. And with each day that passes, depleting, increasing in rarity with every single day. From one place in the world at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro, this gemstone is found in Tanzania. And it is absolutely stunning. This is a AA graded, certified AA graded tanzanite 7x7. By the way, this gemstone launched at Tiffany & Co. years and years ago. But actually, it's new, you know, in the 60s. Now, let me tell you, we all get our tanzanite from the same place. There's only one place in the world you can get this, Tanzania. That's it. Everybody gets it in the same place. Over a carat. This is an engagement stone.
It is.
And you're getting it for $26.66 today. This is an engagement ring stone.
Yeah, absolutely. You could take that to the jewellers, couldn't you, and ask them to set it.
That's exactly what I do.
I mean, it's beautiful. I love that triangle cut. Anyway, it's my favourite of the cuts, I think.
It's so modern,
yeah,
isn't it? So let's just, if I was to have that as an engagement stone, that's, I mean, up the other way, of course. Look at that. It's beautiful. Its
really
depth is incredible, isn't it? We've got one left, just one. I just think it's a super, super addition to your collection today. And to have it actually is an utter pleasure, an utter pleasure. You would though, wouldn't you? If you're going to get engaged, get one of them. Now, if you missed out earlier on the jade, I've got black Burmese jade. How many have I got? How many have I got? Let me just, hang on. I wanted to tell you what the benefits are because they're 10 millimetres. Black jade is really rare and it's from Burma. Burma houses some of the best gemstones in the world, but it's closed its doors to the outside world. The Burmese mines are all being closed down and made sure that they're all owned by Burmese companies. So Toby Cavell was telling us everything is going to be kept within Burma. Oh, wow. So everything is, then you're not going to be able to come in from the outside world. Like the Burma will go to you, not the other way around for gemstones. Good. They want to keep a lid on all of the trading that's been going on with their gemstones, you see. So they're keeping it inside Burma. They're making sure that they're profiting, you know, within their own country for these gemstones, which means that prices are going to go up wildly, wildly. Toby was saying to us, look, you've got to know this isn't going to happen for long. Now, jade is one of the most heavily sought after gemstones in the world. Make sure you get yours. We've only got 5 chances.
Do you know, I haven't yet managed to get myself any of the black.
I haven't got any black either.
Black jade.
I want to just look at the benefit of the black jade because I really want some.
The texture of it is sort of, it's got a texture, hasn't it? Like an internal texture.
It looks like,
it's hard to tell on the camera.
It really is hard, but it looks almost like it's going to lab a dress for you or something, but it doesn't. It's crazy.
Because it's like the body it looks black, but then when you get in closer, it's almost like green flecks.
So
it's
the
lovely,
benefits
actually.
of black jade. Black jade emanates strong protective energies to ward off negativity, assault, physical or psychological, including self-limitation. Which we all have a bit of sometimes, don't we?
Absolutely.
The last item closed at $79.99. We're going to go either the same or lower. So if you're happy with $79.99, 4 chances, $59.99 today on split pay, $29.99. 2 interest-free payments. All you need is a debit or credit card registered to a UK address to be able to take advantage of split pay. 4 chances now. IMP 037. Well done to a maker on the phone. Sharon in Argyle and Butte is there. We're now down to the last 3. I've got quite a few of you in for this, so you need to make sure you are checking out baskets. You're on the phones for it. Karen in Fife joins the queue. Hillary joins the queue. IMP, we've only got 2 left. There are 4 of you there for this. And once it's gone, it's gone. Remember what Wayne said. At the moment, because things have eased a bit with COVID, the jade is being shipped back out to China. We are finding it more difficult to get, and we are having to pay a premium because of that. INP 037, $29.99 spreading the cost, or if you'd like to pay for it outright today, it's $59.99. Last one, and I've got Karen in Fife, Julie in Hertfordshire, Sharon in Argyle and Butte, and Hillary, and I've got 4 of you on the phone that haven't hit 1. You need to hit your 1 button. Only 1 of you can be successful with this just now. There's 9 on the phone. Okay, this one's good. That's going to set itself up. I'm going to leave you to fight that one out. Now, let's give you more diamonds. More diamonds. I love this strand. So I was telling you, wasn't I, about the Jewellers Rankings, which is an Instagram only jewellers, and they use a lot of this shape and they put them together to make it look like one big diamond, particularly in the yellow diamonds, which I love. Yellow diamonds are some of my absolute favourite because I love the colour yellow. I just think it's happy, uplifting, you know, it's a spirited colour, in my mind anyway. I'm going to put these together to show you when you've got that princess effect, so you can create the illusion effect by just tiling this. If you've got a square of these, you can tile it. But I think this would also look really perfect if you wanted to put in your slider bracelet. I just think to have diamonds, there's something about a diamond, and you know, yes, okay, zircon's got more fire. Yes, okay, you know, you can say, but somehow, no matter what happens, diamonds sparkle like nothing else on this earth.
They do, and they've just got that prestige, haven't they? You feel, you know, you
special.
Yeah, you feel special. And as soon as you put them on, you know, it feels like an occasion, doesn't it? As soon as you wear your diamonds,
yeah,
you know, they just have got that lovely, all those connotations, haven't they?
Absolutely.
And the yellow, I love the coloured diamonds as well. You know, before I was here, I didn't know they existed, all the different coloured diamonds, but you know, they're lovely, and this cut as well. I just love how the light just goes straight across.
Me
because,
too.
You know, usually you see diamonds cut in the, you know, multi-facets or, you know, brilliant cuts. It's just lovely to see them like this.
More and more jewellers are utilising this cut for the lustre because
Yeah.
it gives you the lustre and then you get that amazing fire. You still get the refraction. $24.99 is your price. But if right, this is the most amazing thing to me, right? So we know red diamonds, when they're natural, are the most expensive gemstones in the world. Now, most red diamonds in the world are heated. So you would use, you know, and again, you know, we've heard it said here before, heating is only something that Mother Nature would do, so we're speeding up that process. We're speeding up what Mother Nature would already do. However, these are natural, right? So these have been mined and they've come out yellow diamonds. Now, I don't know why. I don't know who looked at these and went, they're dark gold, they're yellow diamonds, right? So you're getting the price for a dark gold diamond. But I am telling you, as far as I know, as far as my eyes can see, these are yellow diamonds and they're natural. So to me, this is an opportunity now to get these home, go and get them valued. I would 100% get them valued, because if you know that you have got a carat and a half, and I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, I think it looks like a little bit more than a carat and a half on mine. It will be a guaranteed minimum of a carat and a half. It's just a super investment because these are natural, but you've got to get your certificate of authenticity. Remember, if you don't do that and you want to get something valued, it's just such a hard task because you'll have to go and get them sort of lab tested and stuff, and it'll cost you probably more than what this strand is. So what I would do is pay 25 pence today, get your certificate of authenticity, take it with you, get these valued, skip out of there happy as Larry. 4 chances. Make sure you get it. Honestly, it's just not worth. It's just honestly not worth the ag that you will get if you have to go and get this tested because someone says I don't know there's a diamond. You'll be like, 1 Burmese jade left, just 1. Now, everything's going under 50. Which one? Yeah, we got diopside for you. So. Now, there is a VT about this gemstone. Where's this particular example from, Ross? Look at the colour. Right, this is Russian diopside.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely natural, vibrant, fabulous. That is naturally coming out the ground. But it's not naturally coming out the ground easily. And I'll tell you for why. Because at the moment, it's taken about 3 weeks in Russia to go through the dust to even find a small piece. Now, it does take from mine to table today, it can take around 10 years. Because if you think about it, you're mining, then those pieces then go and get sent off to, you know, to the people that might be buying them, and so displayed, or they might be saved something like Tucson. Then the buyers come along, then they get sent, then they get cut, then they get perhaps put into jewellery or not put into jewellery or whatever it is. Sometimes that can take years. Now, in the interim, in the in-between period, there has been big effects made in the area of where this gemstone is being mined, and we're just getting dust coming out of the ground. We have got a VT on that. I'm not sure if you can find it, Ben, but there is. It is literally called dust, and it's a very quick one, and it shows Steve Bennett at the mine in Russia, just showing us that dust. He's like, look, and he's like this, and it's just little tiny fragments of this gemstone. Ben's going to have a look for us. LRR U87 is your item code. This is Russian diopside, natural Russian diopside.
I don't think there's a colour gemstone that is more like awe-inspiring. I just think it amazes me that it's natural.
Me too.
It's so vivid, isn't it? It almost makes you mouth water.
Yeah, because you can't believe how strong it is, and the clarity as well. But the ditty in the gemstone world is that Russian diopside is everything an emerald wants to be.
Exactly, and I think if you imagine the Emerald City,
yes,
this is what you see. You don't see, the emeralds that we are used to seeing, do you? The darker greens. This is that vivid green you see.
Here's Steve Bennett in the mine. He's talking now about the dust, and this is what happens. Like, he's picking off the pieces, and he's literally, it just comes to dust. So in a minute you'll see him crumbling some. There you go. And it's you can't. That's not gem quality. We can't put that into anything. And he's advising that it's taking about 3 weeks to get carat pieces. He's found, I think there was one piece there that was maybe a lump or not. But there's the location. That's where the mine is. $27.99 today. And again, get your certificate of authenticity. LRR U87 is your item code. £27.99 is your price. 35 carats. I think these are pendants. I think these are earrings, absolutely. Jackie, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Maker's on the phone, and Love Mila in Devon. Sheila just joined us, and she's popped 2 in. What do you think? Earrings, pendant sets?
Yeah.
All of the above?
I can think of like really big statement pieces. I mean, the piece that springs to mind is the Bulgari piece with the green emeralds that I think Susan Sarandon owns now.
Does she?
I think she owns it. It was Liz Taylor, wasn't it? And then I think Susan
Sarandon bought it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has it now. And it's the best emerald you've ever seen. It's it's Bulgari levels.
Oh, I love Bulgari. Will I take a video from Bulgari tomorrow?
Yeah, it's my favourite.
I'm going to Selfridges, so they've got the show card there as well with the leopard that I'm always talking about.
I love that as well.
Make sure you tune into my Facebook Live. You'll be in Bristol though.
No, not tomorrow. That's
not tomorrow. Next week. Yeah. Oh, both taking our little Geminis out, aren't we?
Yes. They both like shopping, don't they?
They do. It's a Gemini thing. Maybe now. I don't know many boys that like shopping all day, but my son loves it.
Yeah, mine.
Only if it's about him, though.
Yeah.
He's not having any of me going, can I just go to Primark? He's like, no way, I'm not standing in there watching you.
Yeah.
It takes ages to make a choice over stuff. Yeah. Look at this kyanite. Is it Nilamani? It's Nilamani, look. Nilamani. Now, what was the yield on it? Because I said 12% last time, didn't I? But it wasn't. It was like a 5% yield, wasn't it? Do you remember, Ross? I think, yeah. So Dave Trough was saying out of the big bucket that they were getting, only 5% of that was Nilamani. This is Nilamani. Now, in local dialect, Nilamani means sapphire, and that's in Nepal, isn't it? Is it Nepalese? Is that what you say? Yeah, Nepalese. Love to go to Nepal. Which, by the way, isn't the Naples, is it?
No.
Because I actually thought Nepal and the Naples were the same thing until about maybe 6 months ago. I don't know. Oh. Where's the Naples? Okay, so not to be confused with Nepal. Now, is it the what? Yes. Let's have a look. We've got a VT actually to show you about this gemstone. So Nilamani isn't, so remember that in local dialect, Nilamani means sapphire. Here's Dave Trough with more.
Apart from Indians, like you guys are the first one to visit this area.
The whole of the world.
Yeah. Foreigners, like apart from Indians, you guys are the first one to visit this particular area. No one have been out here.
Nilamani. Now, this really is, so we were the first Westerners to get out there. That wasn't about the yield, that one, but that we have got one. Keep watching just to show how, this is a gemstone that we've gone to great lengths to bring you. At $24.99, you are buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces of Nilamani. Now, Nilamani gives you the same beautiful inner pearlescence that you're going to get from your kyanites, but you're going to get those Ceylon sapphire blues. That's what makes this so incredibly unique. And isn't it, do you think, so close to a Ceylon blue? Such a special gemstone, all the way from Nepal and totally natural. RZSF51 is your item code, all those colours. And look at those facets and the drill holes, everything. Fabulous. Sheila, you've got yours. You've got two. In fact, Ludmila and Maeve, you've got yours. Next up, I'm going to be bringing you the oldest gemstone in the world. Zircon is the gemstone we can date back the furthest. Now, zircon is older than we first anticipated the Earth to be. And in fact, we had the technology to analyse this gemstone. We had to rewrite what the scientists thought this gemstone, that the world, was aged at. So that in itself is fascinating. But this gemstone gives you more fire than a diamond. I'm completely perplexed as to why this gemstone isn't a precious gemstone, but it is certainly a beautiful gemstone, not to ever be confused with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a fake of zircon. Zircon's the real deal, and it's gone. Now I'm going to give you. Is that jet? Ooh. The minute you feel it, you know it's jet because it's so light. It derives from wood, doesn't it, jet?
Yeah,
so
it's like a carbon, isn't it?
It's like fossilized wood, not wood. It's a really, and you can get Whitby jet, can't you?
Yeah.
Now jet is so light that it works superbly well with amber, and it's really old because it's fossilized. I love jet. I love the feel of it. It's the most tactile of all the black gemstones.
Lovely. Even the sound of it. It sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, the way it clanks.
Yeah, it sounds like amber.
$14.99. Sorry, I clicked my fingers at you. Be as quick as you can. It's a super, super, super price. I don't know why I was clicking my fingers out of excitement there. Certainly not like at you at home. Mm-hmm. I really want that. I didn't think we had any jet left.
That's lovely.
2 pieces have accidentally fallen off the strand, so that's mine. Now, Gemma, this should have been saved for our big and chunky show on Sunday.
Oh, wow. Oh, I need that. That's amazing. Oh, how many of those? Ross, please don't say you're going to sell out of those today.
Yeah, we are, because it's only been on once and we've got the last remaining ones.
Oh, I need
this
that.
This is a, go on, you can get your phone out, I won't tell anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're just over £1 each, and look how colossal they are. This one looks like a Picasso, look.
Oh, I love those.
Isn't that amazing? It's reminding me of Barcelona.
Yeah.
Look, the Gaudi, yeah.
Yeah.
I love Barca. Look at this. So here we have a gemstone found in Mooka Creek in Australia, just outside of Mooka Creek actually. Mooka means water in Aboriginal dialect. I love it. It's gone. Sorry, Gem, they're gone. Gemma really wanted them. She's bottom lipping me and everything.
There should be some sort of alert that gets set up when things like this come in. That should just come directly to me.
Yeah, Gemma Crow alert. Now we've got some lantern beads for you. Are these lanterns or satellites? They're lanterns, right? Satellites. She gets it wrong. Very 1920s. $13.99 or less. Well, you know, you love your beryl, you love your satellites. There's only one thing for it. Be quick though, mind. I don't want you missing out. Now, this has been the most popular cut of the last 2 months, bar none.
I'm not surprised. It is such a lovely cut, isn't it? It's really, really unusual, very 1920s style. I think there's so many techniques you can use with it.
I completely agree. I absolutely love this I love this gemstone strand. I love this cut, and I do agree with you that it's got an absolute 1920s vibe to it. I love this. I think it's just so soft and summery, ready to wear to weddings, and hopefully you'll be at your nephew's wedding. $12.99, 150 carats of multicolour beryl. DSG P09 is your item code. Loads of you coming through for that. Hang on, let me just grab you. Sharon in Argyll and Butte, Maker in Cornwall. Lucky you in this sunshine. Patricia in Worcestershire, you're there. £12.99, 150 carats. And you've got, of course, under the umbrella of the beryl family, you've got emerald, you've got Morganite, you've got Goshenite, you've got Heliodor, you've got Aquamarine. Now we're going to keep going. I had one of these on my phone, and then LJ cruelly took it off me. She literally ripped it out of our phones. Got really aggressive. She didn't get aggressive. A little bit, she did. That's right, LJ, I'm talking about you. Now, these are great because they go on the back of your phones. I would show you, but I don't want LJ to start on me again. Now, you literally put this on the back of your phone, you pop it out, and it's great if you're doing selfies or you want to just have your phone like that, and it literally will hold your phone up for you. $9.99. Cool. They're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
And do you want me to show you how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you do need to see how it works, to be fair, because if you've never seen one of these before, you think, what on earth is that? So you literally take the sticker off. Any minute now she'll come out. She heard it. Pop it on your phone, like that. Okay. Then, I can hear her. You do that, okay? And then what you can do is, it will stop you dropping your phone. So you can either do this, I'll just put it up to my ear. You'll be like, oh yeah, who, me? Yeah, nothing. What are you doing? Rah, 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 I'm FaceTiming. Rah, rah, rah. Don't drop it, see? But also, if you want to put your phone up like that and be like all chill, just, you know, chilling out, talking to people, having a little chill, maxing, relaxing.
I mean, I've seen things like this, and I've had one on my phone similar to that, but I've never had a gemstone one. That's lovely.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's really
I better
nice.
take it off. Otherwise she's going to lose it with me. There we go. No tiger's eyes were harmed in the making of that. Now, number 18, did you say? This is, let me put that there. Under £10 for turquoise. Look at these little robin's eggs. They're gorgeous. Also, December's birth gemstone. It's the gemstone of the summer, isn't it? Look at that colour. This is on a Gemma Crow vibe for absolute sure. We're on the beach, Gemma.
Yeah,
absolutely. We're at a carnival. We're at a festival. We're there.
Yeah. Yeah, we got our sandals on, haven't we? And
totally.
feathers in our hair.
£9.99, 64 carats of turquoise. Where's this turquoise from, Ross? Beautiful rounds. It's African turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the texture of this. If you bought the bundle earlier on with the lapis and you want to create that Egyptian look, because of course in ancient Egypt they used this gemstone to crush down and used it in makeup. Cleopatra used this to make herself up with, and they'd use it to embellish things like the scarab beetles. I know Elle's been talking quite a lot about scarab beetles over the last couple of days. They would paint with this gemstone, but it is just such a beautiful, fresh, vibrant gemstone, and certainly a summer one. And I think one for the chaps as well as the girls.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think turquoise is such a popular colour in general, isn't it? Blues and turquoises, so you can't go wrong. It teams up nicely with loads of other gemstones as well.
Yeah, it does. It's just beautiful. At £9.99, it's yours. Under £10 now. For Tanzanite. He's a loon burger, this one. If you were a burger, you'd be a loon burger. Look at this. Now this could also be one for the chaps, because these are smooth rondelles, and we rarely see smooth rondelles. Great for slider bracelets, wonderful for those earring techniques on the hoops. That's Instagram trending at the moment. Absolutely perfect for suites of jewellery. Tanzanite is a precious gemstone, like a ruby, a sapphire, a diamond, or an emerald.
It is gorgeous. That price is crazy.
$9.99. For Tanzanite, a precious gemstone. Would you expect this price for rubies? Tanzanite's typically way more expensive than rubies, typically way more expensive than sapphires, can be a lot more expensive than some diamonds as well. $9.99? We've gone mad. We've gone mad, but I've got more for you. Woohoo! Look at these whoppers.
Oh, they're nice too. These are the hammered, or chiseled. I can't remember what they're called, but
the hammered.
Yeah.
They went out and got
these.
well hammered. Look at them. I think wind chimes for outside, or the little you know, the fairy chime. Let me just turn my board around so you can see.
I think long, like pendants, you know, just have that on a sort of a top of a tassel.
Yeah.
You know, they're gorgeous. I really love those. In amongst,
I do too.
If you want to mix all your gems up, I think they'd look great in amongst lots of other gemstones.
Yeah, because they're really, really unique, incredibly different. They've got a coating on them. They've got a mystic coating on this quartz. It's clear quartz with that mystic coating. But you're right, you know, there's a lot to love about these. There's a big celebration of colour. I think these make fabulous brooches. They're £8.99, so you get 3 of them. So they're £3 each, aren't they? I just mathed. Again, Ben.
Well done.
On my own.
Strong work.
I didn't ask you for any help.
You didn't. I wouldn't have been much.
Look at that.
Could you? Are they big? Are they too big for rings? I can't see them in relation to your hand.
No, the smaller one, actually, Gemma Crow, is bang on perfect. If you were going out for cocktails.
I love that. I think that's amazing as a ring.
It is fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm about that. And then one on your hat, and we could go to Ascot.
Yes.
I really want to go to Ascot. No one's going this year, though.
No.
But of course they are. You can go.
Can you?
Yes. Who wants to take me? FUV X75 $8.99 for 135 carats of mystic aura coated quartz. Now, we are going to give you your star buys, which are both brand new strands. Gemma Crow's been working on them. And we're guaranteeing them for less than $8.99, even though they're brand new. Now, it's such an unfortunate event. We can't find an earring stand, so I will have to model these. Put the earring stand back, Ben. We can't find an earring stand, so I will have to model them. We can't find an earring stand, so I'll have to model them.
Here you go.
Thanks.
That's it, once they're in.
That was just joke stabbing. I wasn't actually getting in with, just so you know. It was just a friendly joke. Wasn't it? No Bens will ever be harmed under my watch because, you know, I always tell him, I got your back, son, don't I, Ben?
You do.
Sometimes I get too angry on Ben's behalf. Sometimes, don't I, Ben?
You do, yeah.
I get too involved in Ben's life and I start telling people off. Oh yes, says everyone. I treat Ben like he's my son, and I get really cross if anyone's nasty to him. Right, anyway, this is great TV, isn't it? Let's have a look. How amazing is Gemma Crow? My ears, everyone.
They're very on trend, aren't they?
Very on trend, this look. I hate when you get too close to my face. It makes me realise I've got a furry face. Why is my face furry?
Everyone's face is furry.
Everybody's got... We're mammals.
Because we're mammals. Stop. Brilliant. Okay. We're getting that sorted tomorrow at Westfield. Now, we've got some price comparisons. It's blonde though, eh? So it's not too bad, right? Or is it? Now, let's give you some price comparisons. Here is a beautiful multicoloured beryl bracelet. Now, I've just shown you the tourmaline, but it's the same. That's gorgeous. I love that. It's £70. Where's that on? Is it an Etsy shop? It's Etsy. I've got to say, I'm mad on buying stuff off it on Etsy at the moment. I love that. Mix of stones. How much is it? I can't quite see. £88.57. It's lovely though, isn't it? We're going less than £8.99. Of course we are, because it's a price avalanche. Oh, tell you what, you couldn't write it. Now, beryl. You know I love beryl because I love my pastel colours. Love my summer vibes. £8.99. But we're not staying there. You've got to be quick. This is a brand new strand. And the thing is, so we're calling these rondelles, but I think they're fat rondelles.
Yeah, they are. They're sort of quite rounded. I'm working with them now. Just
I'm going to call them roundels.
Roundels.
I mean, essentially that's what a rondelle is anyway, right? Yeah. But these are rounder rondelles.
Yeah, they are rounder. They're lovely, actually. They're really pretty.
I love them. Drill holes, Gemma, how go they?
They're good. I mean, I'm using the featherweight head pins. I don't think we get a general head pin through. I'll just check. I mean, I haven't tried. Oh, you can. You can actually get
fair play.
You can actually get a normal head pin through most of them. I'd say there's probably, I don't know, they're all going through. That's good.
Play.
So that I've been putting them onto featherweights and making so I can make little clusters of them. But it takes time because you've got to wrap.
Yeah.
So if you put them straight onto a normal head pin, that's great because you can just literally turn a loop. No wrapping, so it's much quicker.
Perfect. Okay, you ready to shop for this? It's beryl. You've got aquamarine in there. You've got morganite in there. Look at that. They're so feminine. They're so feminine. Look at that lovely sparkle. Oh, I love them, I do. Brand new strand, never seen before, and this strand is going to fly. Because it's a pocket money price of £4.99. Is it treated? No. Are these natural? Yes, yes, yes. A pocket money price of £4.99. Please be as quick as you can. And you are checking out 20% of the stock's gone. Maker in Cornwall, Hazel, Karen, Andrea, Georgina, Sheila's got 2. Susan in Norfolk. I've got Marie in Derbyshire with 2. I've got Rita. I've got West Yorkshire, I've got Shirley, I've got Elaine, I've got Karen, I've got Lorraine in Greater London Town. Susan joins us from Lincolnshire, London takes 2, Georgina's in Somerset. Michelle in Northumberland has joined the queue, so is Marie. I've got Amy and Constance in Devon. I've got Maker in Nottinghamshire there too. Lots of you coming through, 800 644 655. Please hit your number 1 button to secure the item that's on your screen just now. Wendy in Cambridgeshire joins the queue. These ones are flying out. They're just gorgeous. And what a super price. And don't forget, it is a price avalanche. And I also have this tourmaline strand coming up for you in just a moment's time. So that will be the same price. Maker in Nottinghamshire, you're there. You've got to check out baskets. Rita in Sussex joins us. 3 go to Somerset now. You've added more. Marie's added another one too. So well done. £4.99. And you've got super scope for design. And I do think this is the perfect gemstone strand to have for your summer dresses, because it's like a bouquet of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's so subtle, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Meryl joins us from Antrim. XCG P87 is your item to go £4.99. Rupwanti on the phones, you're there. Now it's time for the tourmaline. And this is the strand that Gemma used in the earrings, the furry face earrings. Your face won't be as furry as mine. Look at that. They're gorgeous. I love tourmaline, Gemma. You and I were both wearing tourmaline anklets for most of last summer, were we not?
Yeah.
We were.
We were matching, weren't we?
We were. I'm going to dig mine back out. It's going back on. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
It's anklet season. So what you could do with this is something like we did with our weekday wow, which is here. You could do something absolutely, but we've got a price comparison for you too. Oh my gosh, this is pretty much the same. £65 for one bracelet. You could do at least 2 bracelets out of this, and probably you'd have enough earrings left over. You absolutely would, especially once you've clasped. Well, it's going to be profit central, isn't it?
I've done those earrings, and I've got a bracelet. Definitely.
Well, you've got an anklet's worth left there, Gemma.
Left, yeah. I mean, if your rosary link that, you've probably got a necklace. So.
Oh, you have actually.
Because you add, you add wire every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You know your price. You're already going mad for this. It was price avalanche. And you've done even better than what you thought. I thought it was £4.99. You thought it was £4.99. Wow. But £3.45, not a price that we're supposed to even have on your screens, is your price. It is a closeout deal price for something that is launching right now. The only thing you can make is profit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, that's fantastic price, isn't it?
It's phenomenal value. Insane, in fact.
It's tourmaline at the end of the day as well. It's...
Yeah, it's a birth gemstone, October. It's incredible.
I don't get it.
Leah's got 3. Listen, if you don't multi-buy this, you might wake up in the middle of the night and go, what was wrong with me? Why didn't I get 2? You know? It's that kind of deal. Leah takes 3, Sally takes 2, Sheila takes 2, Karen takes 2. I've got loads of you there. Look at that price comparison on Etsy. Very, very easy to replicate this. And we're not... Listen, that is the price you should be paying for your jewellery. That Etsy shop is not overpriced. Please don't think they are. We're giving you beyond a trade deal. It's incredible. Using this for your bubble techniques, a big fat yes to that. JLG P43, £3.45, Maria in Swansea, Corolla. I've got Marilyn, I've got Mary in Antrim, I've got Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Vanessa, Amy, I've got Sandra, I've got Karen, I've got April in Berkshire, Dylan, Maker with 3, Lorraine, Sue in Bristol, Yvonne joins us, Corolla takes another, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Louise in Greater London, I've got Christina in Norfolk, I've got Sandra with 3, £8.45 for both of them, did you say? £8.44 for both of them. Vanessa joins us, Lou in Dorset joins us, Marilyn Antrim joins us, Gavin in Surrey joins us and takes 4. Lou in Dorset adds another one. I don't blame you. Well done to you for checking out. Georgina now joins from Somerset. This is a pure profit maker, I think. And I think it's anklets, 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 because everybody wants anklets right now. Yeah. Or manklets, depending. Paul Demers loves a manklet, but I think an anklet's an anklet. An anklet is for all genders. I don't think we need to specify, because it's not called a... I was going to say something else. I was going to say the opposite of manklet and use the word girl, but I realised that doesn't sound... It's probably not the best combination of words. That is the first time in my life I've thought about something before it's come out of my mouth, and instead of just not saying anything, I explained to you why it didn't come out of my mouth. I made it even worse. I'm sorry, Gemma. Gemma's dying over here. Sandra takes 4, Sharon takes 2, Kim takes 2, Marie takes 2. I'm going to put the barrel next to it because they'll make each other go further, I tell you what. Oh, they're all crying. I'm funnier than I thought I was then. £3.45, JLG P43. What can I say to you? Corinne takes 2. Hi, Chandra, Cheshire, you take 2. Remember, if Marion's watching, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday, but I did know you were a Gemini. So I am sorry. Now, the details of this deal are staying on your screen throughout the entire break. We're going to leave this open for you because we know you're still coming through from it, and we just want them all to sell out, basically. Betty's just taken 4. You're coming from all over the place. We had 300, we've got 100 left. So we're going to leave these with you. You know, they'll sell out over the break, we think. Add the barrel to your basket, perhaps, for no extra basket fee, because it's $3.99 all day. All you've got to do is tick the box that says combine order. Gemma's kits are coming up after the break, and then we have got another fabulous 4 o'clock for you, where Gemma will be sharing the load with me. Don't you go anywhere, because Gemma and I will see you after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers!
We've got something special for you this weekend.
We are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega.
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
It's a weekend wonder!
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
and carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m.
or until stock lasts.
We are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
it's gone.
So tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
for your chance to get this
weekend wonder.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back. It is the kit hour with the wonderful Gemma Crone. We're going to have another demonstration for you. And I think these kits are all about the... Blink. Sorry, my chair's just... I'm going to get off it and get back on it. Wait there a sec. Sorry, everyone. This is live TV. It just went padoing on me. We have got turquoise cubes coming up at the end of the hour that I just... These are a little bit Gemma Crone. Woo! Can I say that out loud? How many have we got? We've got 100 of these. Are they brand new? How much were they when they launched? Okay, these are going under £10. I'm just going to put it out there, just so you know. What? No, you didn't. Did you? He said I said under 20, not under 10. I'm not sure if he's having me on though. Really? You're a rotter. Now, these kits, I think, are bringing back the mystic coating that you used to love so much when we first launched our channel. We used to have so many mystic coated gemstones. And actually, we've been working with a group of jewellery makers and asking you what you want, what you like, what you miss, what you don't, what you could do without. And a lot of you said, you don't really bring us many mystic coated gemstones anymore, and we really loved them. So each one of these kits has got one strand of mystic coated in it, and you're going to love them. You're going to love them. Can you see? Look at all the mystics. You've got the mystic blue there. You've got the mystic purple. And then you've got the mystic grey. Now, Gemma, did this remind you of old school kits?
Yeah, it's nice to have the mix, isn't it? The mix of colours. And lovely to have the findings packs and everything you need in them, yeah.
And you've got 4 strands or 3 strands in each, and one of them's like, some of them have got 4 strands in, some of them have got 3. It's just wonderful value. So I'm going to start with this. This got 5 strands in it. This kit, 5 strands.
And I think the one with the turquoise in it has as well. But I think you've got one missing there.
I have got 1, 2. Yeah, look at this. So here's your mystic. I can't believe you've got this many strands in one kit. That's brilliant. So it's like the old school kits. Have a look. Look at the mystic coated. That is gorgeous. What is that? Mystic coated grey quartz or mystic coated labradorite? Because we've got 2 strands. I love this. I think it's quartz. Oh, it's grey agate. Look at that. It's so... I would want this in earrings. Oh, you did make earrings. Yeah, I think that's the perfect way, because you just want them to move, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. And I just had them in little clusters.
I love them.
Lovely in their own right. And I think knotted as well. I don't know if you've ever seen the long tassel sort of necklace I wear. It's just coated gemstones like this, and they're knotted, big tassel on the bottom, and they just work really well.
Yes, they do. And when it's tactile and you want to move it, Now, you also get not 1... 2 strands of labradorite, which is one of your favourite gemstones. You get the most amazing effect from labradorite, don't you? You get blue flashes. These go together very, very well. Then, one of my favourites, lapis lazuli. I love the history of this gemstone, also known as lapis lazuli in America. And also, if you've got any Minecraft fans, they'll know it as that. So 2 strands of lapis lazuli. A gemstone that was really utilised by the ancient Egyptians was the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. It was also in the scarab beetle ring. It was crushed down alongside turquoise and used in makeup for the ancient Egyptians. It was the sky in the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo crushed down this gemstone to use it to paint the sky in the Sistine Chapel. It's a really important gemstone. So you've got almost, again, this is like a babbling brook of colour, isn't it? Look at those. Then you get findings: flat head pins, eye pins, featherlight head pins, open jump rings, 2 lobster clasps, 2 pairs of earring findings, crimp tubes, crimp covers, spacer beads, and a metre of chain, all real silver on base metal, IMX C04. Gemma, look at the price.
Wow. That's incredible. Oh, wow.
12.90.
5 strands.
Hang on a minute. For the strands alone, what is the price? £2.59 for the strands, and then the findings for free, which would, by the way, be about £20 a pack if you rocked up at... hang on a minute. You rock up at Hobbycraft, you're not buying a whole pack of findings with everything in it for that price. You have to buy them individually. Huge apologies. You have to buy them individually.
Yeah, that's an incredible price, isn't it?
If this kit doesn't sell out today, the world's gone bananas.
Yeah, that's...
because that is value. Like, if you buy from us to make your jewellery that you sell on, the only thing you can make out of this is profit, surely.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I just think 1 pair of earrings and you make profit out of this.
Exactly, bang on. You're bang on there.
That's amazing. $12.99. It's hard to get your
head around, how have we done that? Yes, because I don't understand how we've done it.
It's incredible.
He's taken it to cost. That's how. Well,
I'm not
brilliant.
surprised.
This has to sell out 100%. Otherwise, I think, again, if you've got the opportunity today and you take that opportunity to multi-buy, you're not going to pay any extra P&P, it's a smart move. Especially, I think anyway, especially if you buy from us to sell. Wow, fantastic price, says Debbie.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Deb, honestly. Incredible. That's Debbie in Worcestershire. I can't get over it.
That's our favourite gemstones there. Well, I'm speaking for myself, I suppose, but like lapis lazuli, labradorite, they are pretty, standard favourites here at Jewellery Maker, aren't they? And they're lovely strands, a lovely tumbly shape. They work together so nicely.
Now, somebody's asked, can we see all 3 kits? So I don't know which one to go for. Of course, Jax. The labradorite's still on the screen. So the other kits are purples. You've got 2 strands of rose quartz. You've got the purple mystic agate and 2 strands of amethyst, then rose gold findings. The other one, you've got gold findings, 2 strands of moonstone, a strand of magnesite, turquoise colour magnesite. Now, is there a strand missing on this? Because I think you might get 2 strands of the turquoise colour. Yeah. Did you get 2 strands of the magnesite? Yeah, there should be 2. I've only got 1. Perhaps that's out there. Maybe, LJ, could you find the other strands? You get 2 strands of the turquoise colour, you get 2 strands of the moonstone, and you get a strand of the agate. So it's really super value. They'll be coming up in a moment. Right now, IMXC04, £12.95 for this incredible kit. £12.99. It's as mad as anything I can think of. As a dog out the bath, isn't it?
It is.
It's as mad. It's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy, yeah. I need to think of more ones like that. Don't I? Because I've overused as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. Turquoise cubes on pre-order, they're going under £10. Now, agate. Look at that. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then, 2 strands of February's birth gemstone amethyst. Then, 2 strands of rose quartz. This is very, very feminine. And I think a lot of you favour your purples.
Yeah.
You've then got rose quartz colours, rose gold colours in your findings. And again, this is real rose gold on base metal. And that findings pack alone for £12.99 is competitive value across the UK. A metre of chain, flat head pins, eye pins, featherlight head pins, crimp tubes, crimp covers, open jump rings, 2 pairs of earring findings and 2 lobster claw clasps and a metre of chain. £12.99 for all of this is absolutely bananas. Most of you that got the last kit have also come in and got this, and of course they will work very, very well together, mixing those greys with the pinks, mixing those greys again with the purples, a really, really sharp combination.
Yeah, I can't get over the value. That is such great value.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, and how lovely, like especially if you haven't done any jewellery making before, or you want to get somebody else involved, this is a kit. It's got everything in it that you need to, go ahead and, learn your basic techniques, like your head pins and your eye pins.
Agreed.
And just, attaching clasps, things like that. You've got it all there to get going with it. £12.99. You just really can't go wrong, can you?
You honestly can't. It's a super price. It's an incredible value deal. Please be as quick as you possibly can. OWXC84, £12.99. Stella, Wendy, Gillian, Helen, Joanna, Maker in Cheshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Maker in Surrey, Wendy, Debbie, Pauline, Rupuanti. I have got Maker in Surrey, Cherry, another Debbie, Susan Glynis, another Debbie, this one in Oxfordshire, Louise in London, Maureen in County Durham, Marilyn in Wiltshire. Loads of you there. I'm so pleased you love it. Now the lapis kit's gone limited. The other one will go limited as well. How many have we got left exactly of the lapis, do you know? Is LJ there to bring me my other strand? Elge? Please can I have the other strand to go with this kit? I love this colour. This is like my favourite baby blue. I love blue. Blue, green and blue are my favourite colours in the world. I love them.
I've gone all blue at the moment. I'm loving blues at the moment.
Me too. We both wore blue today. I love blue.
Was, but now I'm loving all the blues. And
They just look good, don't they?
Yeah.
Anyone can wear blue though, can't they? Yeah. Then you've got 2 strands you get of this. LJ's just trying to unearth ours. You get 2 strands of the turquoise coloured magnesite, and you get 2 strands. We've only got one, I think, yeah. I don't think Alge can find it, but you definitely get 2. You've got moonstone there, which is this month's birth gemstone. Your strand of blue agate, which is just beautiful, and 2 strands, not one, of the magnesite. Then the gold findings, exactly the same as the other findings, but in gold, 18 karat gold, on base metal, $12.99, TZXC07. It's called Sea and Sand, and it's an incredible, incredible price. If you're going for all 3 today, you've certainly got the best value, and I think a profit-making opportunity. Gillian, Wendy, Lynn, Debbie, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Karen in Fife, Sharon, Maker in Tyrone, I've got Midlothian, I've got Mary in Derbyshire, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Christina, Rupwanti, Cherry, I have got Debbie, Maker in Hampshire, another Debbie in Worcestershire this time. I've got Fiona in Berkshire with 2, Shazza, you've got yours, Rita in Belfast, Pauline, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Stella in the Highlands, Susan and Jeannie, Helen in Swansea, Alison, literally there's so many of you there. The turquoise on pre-order under £10 in the cubes. I think we're being a little bit cheeky in this hour, but for now I'm going to hand you over for a little bit more craft time with the lady GC.
I just thought I'd show you something really simple with the coated quartz, because they're so pretty. So you see I've made like a daisy chain necklace. So it's using just the chain that you get in your kit. And then I've also used some monofilament to create the little flowers.
Okay.
So it's really, really simple, but it's a great way of either, making the elements straight into the chain or making lots of elements up that you can then attach into other pieces of jewellery. Okay, so all we need for each daisy is 6 of our little polished coated quartz and a length of monofilament. Now it's difficult to see the monofilament, so I will try and take it nice and slow so you can see, but it's monofilament, just in case you don't know, it comes in our general standard threading pack. It's like it's like a fishing line. It's a really clear line, but it's really super strong, and it's great because you can just tie knots in it and it stays, it stays put, but it means it's sort of invisible in your designs. And then I'm going to cut up lots of lengths of chain. So I do this ahead of putting the piece together so that I have them ready to work into. So what I generally do is I cut my first length, decide how long and what the space is in between my little daisies I want. Then I'll cut the first link and then pop the link onto a head pin or an eye pin and just sort of keep layering them on and cutting them to length. So it means that I can make them all the same length. So if you were looking from that side, you can see where to cut rather than trying to count the links, because I used to count the links and that can take a long time. So you'll just do that for as many of these as you like. And also remember, don't do the whole chain. What I tend to do is do several at a time, but just remember when you've got just one left, remember to measure it and cut another before you use that last one. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is have a piece of chain ready, and then I'm going to, in fact, for my first one, I'm going to have 2 pieces of chain ready, okay, because I'm going to attach it into both sides. So I'm going to take 3 of my quartz onto my monofilament, so we thread 3 on. Now make sure you cut enough that you've got sort of enough to hold on to whilst you're doing this, because otherwise it can get quite fiddly. So I'm going to take 3, and then before I do any more, I'm going to thread them through the ends. So the one end goes through one length of the chain, the other through the other length of the chain. Okay, so there's the 3, and then I'm going to put the other 3 onto this side. It doesn't matter which side I thread onto first, because we're going to take the thread all the way back through to make it really strong. Okay, so take all three through. And now we'll just lay these down. And then what I'm going to do is take the thread. So you can see this is the length of the thread. It's hard to show, but if I pull my hands, they're at my fingertips. So I've got a nice long thread. Okay, and then I'm going to take just one side back through all 6 gems and the length of chain. Okay, so that it's like doubling up through, because monofilament is lovely, but it's quite flimsy. So if we really want it to hold that nice circle shape, it's best to take the thread back through. And then also, if for any reason your knot should fail, it's not going to fall off. It will sort of stay put, and you'll have a bit of warning time before you lose your gems. Okay, so just make sure you're going through the chain and the beads. Okay. So I'm doing this, it looks like it's quite complicated, but because I'm doing it on the mat so that you can see as well. Okay, so then you can see I've pulled that round. So now just pull these threads round into complete the circle. Okay, and then we're just going to do an overhand knot. So that means it's just like doing it with shoelaces, but what we do first is we go with the right hand over the top of the left, the right hand thread over the top of the left hand thread, and then knot it just like you would with the shoelaces. But then on the next knot, you make sure you do it the opposite way. So you then take your left hand over the top of the right hand and knot it like that. Now that knot should be enough to hold, but if you want to be doubly sure, you can do that process again. So you've got 2 knots, but it can be a bit bulky if you do that. So now when we cut these off, that knot should be underneath or just sort of hidden by the bit of chain. Just trim that there and there. And then we've got our little circle of beads in our chain. And then you just keep going. So you remember when you do your next one, you make sure you add in the next length of chain. So so that you don't have to try and add the chain in after. It saves on jump rings. And it means it's all one solid piece. And that's it. That's how you do it. If you wanted to do it as an earring, you just leave off the second chain, and then you can have them dangling on an earring.
Perfect.
So that's it.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Gemma. Absolutely grand. As always, if you've got any questions whatsoever for Gemma, please get them through. Reminder of your kits, because they are all buzzing, busy on your screen right now, is the Labradorite one. But do have a look on the website. Turquoise coming up soon. Now, let's give you a Marla kit. I haven't seen this for ages. Let me show you. We don't have loads left, and it's mookaite, so it's one of mine and Gemma's favourite. Now you get the Marla, so you know that you've got as many beads. It's 105. Is it 105 or 108? 108. We always get this wrong, don't we? It's one or the other. You get the exact amount of beads that you need, and you've got the thread, you've got your guru bead, and you've also got a really quality tassel in there as well. So you've got enough to make your Marla. But you might want to say to me, Jenny, I'm going to do it. It's 108. Do you know what it says here on the description? 109 bead Marla necklace. So you actually get 109 beads.
It's because you get your guru bead.
So the guru bead means it's 109, yeah?
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
I see. Okay, great, Gem, thank you. And this is in mookaite, the gemstone that comes from the outback in Australia. Here's an example. And in fact, Susie, guest designer Susie Menham, put a picture of her Buddha at home in her garden wearing the Marla the other day, and it looked lovely. So here's your Marla necklace kit. Really, really easy to do. You individually knot them. The cord goes through the beads, and we've made sure everything goes through nicely, and it comes with its little box. FRG P01, £12.99 for your Marla necklace. Here, I wonder how much it is to buy a Marla necklace then. We should have a look perhaps at that, see whether this is a profit-making opportunity for you. It's a great little craft kit for you.
Absolutely, but it's just nice to know you've got everything you need, isn't it?
£44.99 we found as a cheaper version, £109. So that's £1 a bead someone's charged then, isn't it? Where's that 109? But it's not really outrageous, Ben, if somebody uses it, because it's supposed to be for meditating, isn't it? And if it works as a meditation tool for you and you spent £100 on it, then fair play.
Oh yeah, I mean, the marlin necklaces can be quite expensive,
Yeah.
you know, and especially when they're made with gemstones, you can find them out there that aren't.
Oh, well, that's the point, Ross.
So-
Is that even made of genuine gemstones? The one you found? Oh, lava rock. It's made of lava rock. Okay. That and blue jasper. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Fine. $12.99 for this one. Perhaps you're going to make a profit on it then. FRGP01. Now, yes, I have seen this and I love it. Again, so it looks like a robin's egg, this does. Have a look. We've got, we're calling it duck eggs. Duck egg doesn't really have that many speckles on them though. Quite smooth. Do you like duck eggs? They're nice. Did I bring you some duck eggs before? I think I did, didn't I? I think I bought you guys some. I'll bring you some. So, oh, I'll take a duck egg. That's the benefit of having me on your shift size, that I can bring you eggs and meat. Yeah, of course.
I love it.
Oh yeah, and your shrooms. All right, I'll bring you.
Lovely, yeah.
All right, I'll bring you some stuff this weekend. All right. Remind me then. Put it on the group chat. Thank you.
I made an omelette yesterday because I
saw
you know,
it.
when you
You
haven't
put
been shopping.
smoked cheese in it, didn't you?
Yeah. See, I hadn't been shopping, so you know when you do that cupboard raid.
Yeah.
So my son wasn't coming home.
It's always
so
omelettes when you do a cupboard raid, isn't it?
Yeah. So tin potatoes.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Tin potatoes. I don't think I've had
Who
those
even
since.
buys tin potatoes?
Yeah, and smoked cheese, and it was fantastic.
I love smoked cheese.
But a duck egg omelette is amazing.
I've never had one.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, we've just
Good
got so
eggs.
many hens everywhere. I just eat hens' eggs. We've got some nice blue eggs at the moment. Now, I've got some rhodonite, which my producer just went, rhodonite, in my ear, and I liked it when he said it like that. Here we've got 95 carats of rhodonite. These are smooth rounds. Do you think I could survive in Liverpool if I went round with that accent?
No.
No? What do you mean? I can't believe it. I am from there with me rhodonite. 95 carats. Here we go. Sorry about that to everyone who lives in Liverpool. Here we go. I love this colour. I just think it's a really classy pink.
Yeah, me too.
I was thinking
really
maybe
love
it'll go.
that, actually.
I love it. I love this gemstone. So it's a bit of me, this is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really sophisticated, I
Yeah.
think, and it looks amazing if you like ombre it, so go from those blacks into those paler pinks all the way through, and it does look really totally different when you do that with it.
Yeah, do you know, I think you can take it down many avenues, can't you?
Yeah.
Very classy, and you're right, it's a sophisticated pink. $6.99 ZWN V97. I think this would be nice with a Marley, you know. I think it would.
Definitely.
It's just gorgeous. The kits, by the way, are really limited stock, so if you want those, please make sure you are checking out your baskets. You can visit those on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, for your rhodonite smooth rounds. Now I'm going to give you the wee ones. Let me put them, I'm actually just going to put these next to each other. These are actually the same, no, they're the same size. The ones I just gave you were smooth, the ones I'm about to give you are faceted. So here we are. So these are the ones I'm giving you now. Those are the ones that I just gave you. So these are the ones we're looking for. These are the droids you're looking for. Yes, these are faceted. Very soft facets, actually. I really like a soft facet. Look at those lovely delicate, but they're dusky pinks.
Yeah.
It's like an antique rose pink.
It is. Yeah, I always say it reminds me of old photographs. You know, when they've gone
Sepia,
pink
yeah.
in the loft, you know.
Yeah.
And faded corners. That's what they remind me of. I just love them. Yeah.
£6 on the nose.
That's fantastic, isn't it? And a nice to have a combination of the two, the
I
smooth
agree.
and that soft, sort of dappley facet.
They are dappled facets.
Yeah.
That's what we should call them from now on, a dappled facet.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah. 115 carats of rhodonite dapple facet rounds, 6mm. That's the perfect way to describe them. Next up, I've got a scoop de lang for you.
Ooh.
Now, well then, look at this.
Oh, I love that.
What's this called again, this jasper? It's a jasper, but it's with the fossils, isn't it?
Turritella, is it?
Turritella. Then look at this. This one always reminds me of caramel and chocolate. How lush is that?
Oh, that's a Miriam Jasper.
Mariam Jasper, yeah. Mariam.
I think it reminds me of like Celtic calligraphy.
Yes.
Love Miriam Jasper.
Look what look at all of these lovely gemstones that you've got. Look at the jasper.
This is
I've got ruby in here.
bundle.
Look at all the shapes. They're medieval shapes. I love this.
I'd love to just thread all those together. I bet that would look amazing.
I think all in one piece.
Yeah.
Do you? Monofilament, what would you use?
Yeah, or beading thread, you know, would look nice, or even on a wire, you know, so you could just do the odd flourish here and there.
The benefits, Gemma, of having a bead scoop, please.
Oh, it's that variety, and it's that confidence to put things together that you maybe never would have.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at that, when you tip that out, that just looks fantastic. It looks like the sort of thing you see on, you know, your Pinterest boards when you're going through and you think, how did they put that together in their mind? And it just does that for you. And, you know, you can just put all those together and it's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do that thinking or raid your stash. That's because I get stuck. I try and put lots of things together and I raid my whole stash, but they're all in different colour boxes. So then you have to pick this colour and that colour and then a bit from that box and a bit from this box. This is all done for you.
Oh, it's sold out at $4.99. Tell you what, before we'd even finished talking about it. Now we're going to keep going. Oh, that came from over there, didn't it? Where did that come from? There. This is. Oh, well now. Every time my daughter calls me, instead of saying hello, or if I call her, she picks up the phone and goes, "Well now."
Yeah, my
Well
dad
now.
says now then.
Now then.
It's a
Well
northern
now.
thing, isn't it?
Well now, Mammy. That's what she says to me. Well now. This is exquisite. Ben, please may you turn the lights down. Every single one is fiery and it has the most amazing pin fire. This is beautiful. Can you see it?
It's hard not to see it.
Look at them! Literally like letting fireworks off in water.
Yeah.
These look explosively beautiful. The violets are there, the reds are there, the greens are there. Those incredible golden tones, they're just beautiful. Electric blues. Ethiopia, of course, not really having supplied the world with opal for that many years recently. It was only a rediscovery during an archaeological dig in Kenya that brought to light the fact that Ethiopia housed some of the best opals in the world. NGS F03 is your item code, 12 carats of Ethiopian opal. These are top drawer drops and they're only $24.99. Now let me tell you, one of these on a chain, £80 any day of the week. $24.99, you're getting a whole collection of them. They are beyond stunning. They are October's birth gemstone. They're absolute treasures of the earth. And remember, some of the depths in the mine go to only a metre. Can you imagine mining for this gemstone day in, day out, stood only up in a metre? Well, you wouldn't be standing unless you were less than a metre tall. NGS F03, £24.99, and you have to abseil to the mine to get there. It's incredible. Absolute madness. And we're giving you Ethiopian opal for this price. It's a treasure. It's an absolute treasure. And so are you, Virginia, Ronald, Jane in Hertfordshire, Maria in Surrey. You've got yours, £24.99, Ethiopian opal. But now it's time for a star buy. Okay, you've only seen this strand once before. I told you it was going under £10. We've got 100 left. So I think if you take a section like this, put it on a head pin, it would go straight into a slider bracelet and it would look absolutely gorgeous. I'm using about 1/4 of the gemstone strand here. Not even that, actually. I'm being very conservative about that, which isn't like me. Now, these would be great in a bubble technique. They'd be great in a tassel technique. They're great in men's stretchies, ladies' stretchies, on the ankle, in earrings. rosary linked. I just think there's so many ways you can use the cube, and it literally gives you that modern, fresh vibe from the off, because this is a much more modern cut. Have a look at this. So, for one with chain, £38 on the Etsy shops. Is that with sterling silver or is it plated? Sterling silver. It's lovely. It's lovely. And that is not to undermine anybody selling their jewellery on Etsy. I love Etsy. I keep telling you this. It's to tell you what you can sell yours for. We are your trade. We are where you come to for trade prices. You know, you're going to make the jewellery up and go and sell it. One on some chain, £17, and is it 38 pence? I can't quite see. Is that right? 17.38, and minimal effort has gone in there. But you've got a really great effect. It's minimalistic, it's modern, it's fresh, it's not overstated. It's lovely. It's a good price actually.
It is. It was.
I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38 on your strand.
I love this
strand. 30 carats. I love this strand. I knew this bit, but even 3 together on a bit of memory wire for a ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely on rings.
Gorgeous. I like the idea of sort of channel setting it sort of in the wrap bracelets.
Yeah.
I did one going back to just before Amelia left, so what's that, about 18 months ago?
Crikey, yeah, now you're talking.
So, and I made it for, she had one, she pinched it from the show.
Oh, I know what you mean, I remember it. You did it with cord.
Yeah.
Yes, channel set with cord. Yes.
with cord or leather cord.
And you wrapped it.
Yeah.
That was my show with you, we did wraps.
Is it?
With the button.
Yes. Button. That's it, that's a strand just like that. And we sold out and I couldn't get another. Do you remember?
Yes, I do. It's going under £10, so you better absolutely be sharp.
Look at the colours in that as well.
An incredible variety of colours, lovely, interesting matrix that runs through each one. £9.99. Let's go shopping. So the matrix. Sometimes we talk about the matrix when we're talking about something like a Sleeping Beauty, and you don't want the matrix in there because you want the colour. But the characteristics of turquoise that so many people do love are those deep veins that run through the gemstone, and what that gives you is the organic bliss you're looking for sometimes in gemstones. You know, and the great thing is, if you're looking to make something high end out of your turquoise that you want to charge hundreds and hundreds for, sure, go for Sleeping Beauty, get the purity of colour. You're probably only going to, you're going to be appealing to those that already know gemstones. But if you want to be appealing to everybody's price point and getting the traditional look of turquoise that people are very used to, then you want the organic look, and go for a turquoise like this, because that's the vibe you're getting from it. $9.99 NRG P37 is your item code. 30 carats of turquoise. These are fasted cubes, and they're 5mm. They're spread across a 19cm strand. You've got over 30. Did I count 34 earlier? I think I did. Over half the stock gone to Marie, Susan, Virginia with 2, Joanne with 2, Elzbieta, Kay in Nottinghamshire, Maria, Sussex with 2, Elaine with 2, Karen in 5. You've got yours. Susan and Marilyn and Betty, Gina, Christina, Adelaine. I have got Karen, Gabby, Lou in Dorset, Fiona in Berkshire, Marie, Glynis, Dylan, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Thank you so much for shopping with us here. Don't forget to tick the box. Let's have another look at the price comparison. Just a rendezvous. You just need jump rings for this, don't you? You just need chain. And a, is it jump rings on the bottom or chain? It's lovely.
It's really nice.
It's really lovely.
It's just a really nice, simple way to wear it. And, you know, it's the sort of thing at the moment when people are layering up. You've seen, I mean, you can buy the necklaces that are faux layered now, can't you, in your accessory shops. So people being able to buy little necklaces like this at different lengths with different gemstones is ideal at the moment, really popular.
I agree, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm definitely a fan of this. NRG P37, $9.99 is your price. Please be very quick in checking out your baskets. Lots of you are doing so at the moment, and utilising that 1pmp by ticking the box. Gemma Crow and I will be taking over the next hour together and co-presenting.
Yes.
Which I'm very excited for. And of course, it's viewer's choice. What have we got here? Under £10? What is it? Black spinel rounds. And I tell you something, these
plain round.
Plain round.
Wow, that's unusual with black spinel, isn't it?
Very unusual. They would normally always facet this gemstone. So now we've got a masculine spinel if you want it to be masculine. But we've also got a spinel that's going to give you the luster and that definition of black that you so wish for without making it over sparkly. Because the one thing spinel does when you facet it is there's hardly any other gemstone you're going to put next to it is going to sparkle as much as it. So it is going to be the showstopper gemstone no matter what you put with it when you facet it. But if you want a gemstone that's going to go around a cabochon and you want the cabochon to be the main focus and actually the spinel is there to lift it, to elevate it, then choose this. If you want to rosary link it, maybe put it again in between amber and jet. Use this. Then it's not over-egging the pudding.
That's it. And also, I think with it being with a birthstone, because it's birthstone for August now as well, isn't it?
I didn't know that. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
Do you know where it came from?
No, but it's pretty accepted now, because peridot and spinel, isn't it? Pretty sure it is.
I don't know. I hadn't heard that spinel was August's birth gemstone.
I think that's
unless you dreamt it.
That's what we've been saying.
Okay. I don't know. Thing is, when we say something, we need to know where our source is from. Like we can say the GIA said this, or it's the GIA.
Yeah.
Where's the GIA?
Oh, I thought I had it wrong then, but yeah. So
sardonyx as well.
Yeah, and it's nice because usually the gemstones for spinel and peridot are usually cut really quite femininely.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yes,
you know,
absolutely
they're
they are.
faceted. So it's nice to get this birthstone where it can go across your more masculine designs as well.
Well, it'll look so striking with peridot too.
Yeah, it would.
Won't it?
It would.
I'll tell my daughter she'll be pleased. That's her That's her birth day is August. RTP 093 black spinel, $5.99. Great price. This will go really well with your turquoise, actually, I think. Because you've got still a few turquoises available. Come on through for those. £5.99. RTP 093 is your item code. Don't forget your F colour. It's on the website. You need to go and have a look on our website. If you've just come in from work, we had F colour earlier and we did have the kiln in. And we had 500 of those kilns and we made sure that we were bringing it to a very competitive price. So get yourself onto our website and make sure you secure your order. RTP 093. Can we have a look at the website to show everybody that kiln? Because I think quite a few people come in from the school run, don't they? So we'll have a look at that before we go to a break. I just want to show you what you might have missed out on today. So our masterclass hour was all about F colour. Now we brought the price of F colour down to just, was it £1.69 a tube of F colour with a load of other things free. Now I could only find it for £2.70 at its cheapest. Here they are for everything that's still in stock. Get yourself on the website. We've got the tools, we got the kiln. There's the kiln, there it is, kilny, and it came with all of the accessories. So if you're looking for F colour today, make sure you check it. Oh, those bundles were awesome. They did sell out. One's popped back on the second bundle because that jade one did sell out. So somebody must have just cancelled their order or something, but it's there. We also had Grandidierite that was a great price. It's definitely worth you going and visiting our website to have a look at the things that you might have missed out on because we had some brilliant prices today. Now, we're going to give you one more before we go to a break. And that one, this hour's gone really quickly.
It's gone fast, hasn't it?
Like, I feel like we just had a break. Not that I'm saying I don't want a break, just in case. It's okay. Here we go. I love... This always makes me think of chocolates and strawberries and Neapolitan ice cream when you mix it together and you eat it.
This is lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely delicious looking. It looks like a tiramisu of a gemstone. Do not eat your gemstones. They are not edible.
Oh, it does look like you could
it is like a tiramisu though, right?
Yeah, it's
delicious
lovely.
looking.
It's lovely. Do you know, I think that would look nice with the rhodonite as well that we've had.
Let's try it.
I think the colours would work well in together.
They do.
If you mix them up.
It's making my mouth water, this. It's making me want delicious Italian ice cream.
Oh, I'll put it with the turquoise as well, please. Sorry.
The cubes?
Just being very bossy then.
No, I like it. I love being bossed around. Here we go.
It's nice. Imagine they just alternated. It would look really nice.
Definitely. Sorry, I'm being quite weird today. I do understand that I'm being quite weird today, just in case you're like, what is Jenny on today? I don't know, is my answer to you. I woke up in a panic thinking it was Max's birthday from a dream, and I hadn't got my balloons, and I hadn't got my wrapping paper, and I was like, oh, it's okay, it's tomorrow. Just calm down, Jenny. I got well panicked. GMN V91. Do you ever do that? Wake up in a blind panic?
Yeah.
It was so hot last night. £5.90 tiny 9.
That's amazing.
Look, I've put it with that gorgeous strand of duck egg.
Yes. Yeah, what? When are they coming up?
About now.
And what is it?
I think they're robin's eggs. It's coming up on the... Oh, it's coming up in the next hour. Under £5.
No.
Because we're being cheeky today. Have you noticed our Ross? I reckon Ross is just like, let's just take everything to cost today. I don't know what's... I'm not going to say he's been drinking at work, because that would be an allegation I'm not willing to make. He hasn't. GMN V91. I've got the wrong strand on my hand. See, I think we've all gone a bit mad today, to be honest. F colour on the website. Last chance to get it for 2 hours, because we're going to be loading up the next hour's products onto our website right now. Gemma Crow and I co-present after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear. You'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers!
We've got something special for you this weekend.
We are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega.
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
It's a weekend wonder!
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
and carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m.
or until stock lasts.
We are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
it's gone.
So tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
for your chance to get this
weekend wonder.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, I'm just basking in the sun thinking about this Friday because it's going to be absolutely epic. I'm joined by De Bruges, who at 2 o'clock is going to be talking to us about how to make the perfect earrings, then followed at 4 o'clock by the perfect bracelets. We've got everything you need, the mounts, the gemstones, we've also got charms for you. So it's going to be a fabulous day here on Friday. We've got loads of other stuff jammed in as well. So join me Friday here, Jewellery Maker Towers. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry.
Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and it's all about you in this hour. Head to the website where you will see all of this hour's products loaded on ahead, all at the prices they're going to, but you might want to see something in particular. You might, even the duck egg jasper. My favourite thing is in number 7, so you might text us in and say, Jenny, Gemma, can I please see number 7? But we also want something random like, there's a robin in my garden, or I am eating cake, or something. Tell us what you're doing. If you've got nothing to say about what you're doing, just anything random, like I've just bleached the floor. Doesn't matter what it is, we want to converse with you. 78070, bring yourself into the Jewellery Maker studio with us today. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. You can do it on the app as well, you can converse with us that way, or you can click watch us live and message into the studio via the website. So let's go ahead and have a look at that website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Here it is. Click on my face. We're a bit delayed, so it's still on the text us bit. Just scroll down and all of the products are numbered. Text us in. Now, you've only got an hour for these deals and then they will disappear off the website. Gemma, any early thoughts for you?
37, 38, 39, 40. You're all jumping out. That's, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. I love 21, 17 and 7. Those are my picks. So it's a little bit like the pre-race rundown. We've both picked our favourites. We'll see which one sells out first. Now, we're going to start with number 5. Whose request was that? Or was that Ross's? Ross said it was his. Now, we've got a little bit of mookaite here in ovals. They're lovely, smooth ovals. I think I would rosary link these into a necklace. But you can always make crosses, wirework things out of this. Things, you know, things. $7.99. Mookaite is also known as Australian jasper. It originates from the outback in Australia, just outside of Mooka Creek in Australia. And the word mooka in Aborigine dialect means water or near water, I think.
Oh, look at those two.
The stripes lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. I love. Isn't it mad how Mother Nature can work in curves like that, not just layers? Don't you think that? You'd think that, you know, pressure and all of this would be curve. It would be layer, layer. But it's not. It's, look at that. That's strawberry and cream there, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous gemstone.
It is.
That's so glossy, that gem.
It's so glossy.
Strand, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Gorgeous.
I think it's a great all-rounder because you can make bracelets, earrings and necklaces out of this, and it's just the right size to do all of those things.
Anklets. Don't forget.
What, sorry?
Don't forget the anklets.
Anklets, of course. Margot says, number 4, please, I'm recovering from a dislocated hip. Oh, Margot, how did you do? Be careful. Oh, Margot. I'm hoping you're outside in the garden just, or next to the fan, just chilling. Be careful, Margot.
That's painful. I've done that.
It sounds. Have you?
Yeah.
You have to click it back in.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, it was constantly doing it.
Oh, Gemma Crow. Close-out deal now. This is for you, Margot, with the bad hip. $9.99. You have got a beautiful strand. We were just literally talking about spinel, how sparkly it is. It has the most amazing lustre, does spinel. And of course, it is the master of disguise. And we say so because it's before the technology arose, it very much in its red formation was mistaken for rubies, and it's blue for sapphire. You can see that, can't you? And in fact, there is a spinel in the crown jewels that was called a ruby. It was a red spinel, and it was thought to be the ruby of the Black Prince. But it wasn't the black. It wasn't. Was it really stolen by Don Pedro the Cruel? Was it? I love that story. Or is that real? Did you just make that up, Ben? Because I have to be factual. Wow. Did you know that?
No.
But then he got it back, did he? Must have, because it's in the crown jewels. JTR U87 is a closeout deal. 22 carats of spinel.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
The colours in that are just exquisite.
I love them.
Beautiful.
And the clarity as well. I mean, if you were to buy a ruby of that clarity, you're talking top money.
Yeah, and sapphires in that colour as well.
Absolutely. Now we've got another request coming in. I like this one too. Lynn writes in. Oh, I'm like Eminem. 19, please. Lynn, I want more from you. I want you to know. I want to know about you. Now, she might be like, you're just nosy, Jenny. I just want to see the strand. These are pips and they're in fluorite. Fluorite naturally has the ability to fluoresce, which I think is just blows my mind. It's like a glowworm or a firefly. I've never seen either of those things, but I mean, how amazing to see those things. Yeah, little light up jellyfish. You know, Mother Nature is insane. We were talking about my octopus teacher yesterday. I saw it for the first time the other day and I couldn't believe that an octopus could have the characters of a dog.
Sorry?
Mad.
No, I haven't.
You need to watch it. It's on Netflix. It's insane.
What's it called?
It's a documentary. It's called My Octopus Teacher.
Oh, wow.
Watch it. It's brilliant. $5.99, 35 carats of multicoloured fluorite, YHNV09. I feel like if Gemma watches that on Netflix, that'll be it. She'll be in the ocean.
Okay.
I just literally feel like that is a bit for you, that documentary, actually.
I'll have a watch.
I watched it because Ben kept harping on about it, and I was making jewellery, and I thought I'll put this on. Yeah, it was you. I kept hearing your little voice in my head, and I thought, oh, all right. $5.99, YHNV09. Mandy, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Gillian in Kent. Jean in Merseyside, you've also got yours. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Next message, Justin. Hi all. Hi, Jill. Number 36 and 26. I'm sat at work watching JM. Just been out on a delivery. It's hot out there. Jill, love that you're watching us from work. Are you actually doing any work or are you pretending? Those are yours, Gem.
Yes, I've got number 36. I was ready. It's pips again.
Was this one of your picks as well?
No, I can
love
see that
those.
was at the back. So obviously I'm distracted by all the ones at the front.
lovely.
But these are actually gorgeous little pips. Like, is it sunstone?
Could I make the ring you've got on? Could I make something like that with that?
That's what I made with my challenge earlier.
Oh yeah, your beryl, I love
Yeah,
that.
but
We didn't look at that, that's amazing.
I wasn't finished in time, so... But yeah, these work perfectly for this sort of thing.
I love that.
Just lots of head pins.
Isn't that fantastic?
Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. Are better this way, aren't they? So BNNV27699.
Oh, Gemma needs a monitor. Sorry. Sorry, Gemma, that was my job usually. The talent needs a monitor, darling. Thank you.
Are they gorgeous? Loads of clarity. And what's lovely is you can actually really see the copper inclusions in them. Like, really, they're visible.
Yeah.
They're not so minute that they're just like glitter. But they're absolutely gorgeous.
I love it.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Those little
pips are beautiful.
Aventurescence, it's called. Aventurescence.
Right, so
26, darling, please.
And then this lovely choice again. In fact, they would look great together. Should I keep them out?
Yeah.
They're perfect together.
Did you get 2 strands there?
Yes, you got 2 strands. Well, I've got 2 strands in this box. And they're these like saucers, aren't they?
I love saucers. You were saying to me you love saucers in place of rondelles.
I absolutely. I prefer these. I love, just look how they row up and tessellate. I mean, if you do that lovely technique that our Claire McDonald does, you know, when she brings the wire together so you get the zigzags.
Yeah.
These fit perfectly in those little crevices made by the wire.
Love
they look
it.
great as spacers, and look at that, just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I haven't had a show with Claire McDonald in ages. I think she's avoiding me.
So it's sunstone, which is brilliant with moonstone, with again, those tiny little inclusions. Look. So
Love it.
$9.99 TZXC10.
Now, Jane is winning at life, actually, and I've got to say, you've gone for one of my absolute favourites here, Jane. Hi, Jenny. Just eating a crunchy ice cream. Of course, other ice creams are available. Yum. I love those. They're so good. Let it melt a little bit so you can suck the crunchy bits out. At number 28 and 29, and that's over to GC.
Should I do 28 first, Ross? Yeah. Oh, nice choice. Okay, so I got 2, which looks like half-drilled pearls.
Would you like a tweezer there, Gemma? Are you grand? Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, 2 half-drilled pearls. They look like they've got like, almost like a pearlescence, like a...
So they're not drilled all the way through, they're
No,
half-drilled.
just
They're
half-drilled.
Keshi pearls, apparently.
Keshi pearls, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely shape. Keshi, half-drilled Keshi pearls, 9 to 10 millimetres, and there's a pair of them, so perfect for a pair of earrings. But they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Look at that lovely shape.
Gorgeous. And you know they're organic pearls.
Yeah.
You can see that. So the drill holes, actually, you'd think it would be at the top, And it's not, it's in sort of what I would say is the side.
Yeah, just
What would you make out of those then, pendants or earrings?
Well, I think earrings, I think they make, you know, you could use them almost like they were a head pin. So obviously you'd need to glue into there. This is a 0.8mm wire.
Yeah.
So that's how they would, that's sort of, you know, the angle they would be at if you use them sort of on the bottom of an earring.
So let's have a look at that.
I'd be tempted to use them.
What about a ring then?
Yeah, I was just about to say I'd be tempted to have that sort of, you just make your basic ring shank and just have that sort of glued onto the post.
I think that's great for rings, yeah.
Or stud earrings.
Stud earrings or rings, yeah.
Ideal.
And they're only, I mean, at that price, Gemma, I mean,
yeah,
you're not going to find Keshi pearls at that price, are you?
No, absolutely gorgeous. You hear how they sound as well? Sound
Yeah,
amazing.
I love the clanging of them. And which one was next, sorry?
What was it? 29?
29.
This is gorgeous. This is
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
See what that
garnet.
is from here. The sparkle is amazing.
Look at the cut. It's that like pumpkin cut. What's it called? Lantern. 60
Oh, I
carats garnet.
love my garnet, I do.
Lantern. Aren't they beautiful?
Leggy as anything.
So weighty. That's why I just love the weight of garnets and how
That's
they feel
textbook
on your skin.
pomegranate seed, isn't it, colour?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. Sorry, I spoke over you then. I really do apologise.
That is absolutely stunning. And that cut, look how lovely they look.
I agree with you.
I think.
Beautiful.
Never had this strand, never seen this strand. It's beautiful.
Birthstone as well?
Yeah, birthstone for
January.
January. So yeah, $9.99. WQGP19. You can't go wrong with that.
Sparkle.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's to know that that is natural. That is such a great example of garnet. That's why the world, our ancients, loved garnet so much. They treasured the garnet more than the diamond.
Yeah,
which
I
is
completely understand why.
Yeah, well, the garnet was their diamond of the time.
I mean, the clarity on this is unbelievable. I can see the thread running all the way through on every single one. And yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Now, Susan's written in...
Nice choice.
A very good choice there for that garnet. Would love to see the Larimar in number 17. That was one of my picks as well. Trivia. So hot, I've got a metal open window I now can't shut.
Oh,
right, is it because the things that you... What kind of window is it? And is it a double glazed window? Is it... Because are you trying to pull it and the things are going, no?
No, the metal expands when it's hot. So mine
Can you
won't
not just
close
spray it
either.
with a hose?
No, well, you could, but you might crack the glass if it contracts too quickly. Perhaps.
So what can be done about that? Just have to wait till tonight?
Wait for the evening. It'll go.
Crikey. Larimar. Well, I tell you what, this Larimar is also hot to trot. Look at that.
How can that be under £10?
Hang on a minute. Wait a sec, I forgot. Is everything under £10 in this hour?
That's wrong, isn't it?
Hang on a minute. Stop everything. I forgot to tell you. I am so sorry. And this is probably the most important message that I need to give you about this hour. Everything is under £10. Have you seen the citrine? Have you seen the bead box? Have you seen everything we've got? We've got emeralds in this hour. Everything. I've got sterling silver. Everything is going under £10. You need to get on there. The duckhead, the jasper is under £5. And it's on the web at under £5 already. Get it now. Lunacy. Lunacy. What's he on today?
I don't know. Something's got to him, hasn't it?
Larimar. This gemstone is only found in one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. It is the national treasure of the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
Blue as well. It's a blue gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone. The name derives from the chap who discovered it. His daughter was called Larissa. And he combined that with the word for the sea, which is Del Mar. So he combined Larissa and Del Mar. Larimar. It's cute. I like a fusion. Like you and I were fusioning the other day and we were Benevra. Yeah. Weren't we? Did you like that?
Yeah.
We'd be Gemmy.
Yeah.
Gemmy. Sounds a bit like gummy.
Yeah. No,
yeah, we
let's
could
not do that.
Or we could be Jenna.
Yeah.
Or Crow Cleary. How can we do that? Crowy.
We're just not going to...
I don't think we'll be able to blend. It just ain't going to work. Ain't going to work from the start. JFG P57 9.99. Thank you for the random explanation of your window not shutting. That's what I want from you. I want a little bit of randomness. Number 11 and 13, please, from Carolyn in Wiltshire. You've got it. 11 and 13, so I'll do 11 first. Oh, so, well now. Here, look.
So that's perfect together.
Got to. I don't know why, but it reminds me of, do you remember watching Rugrats?
Yes.
Why does it remind me of Rugrats?
Because it's the colour of Bella, isn't it?
Is it? Which one was Bella?
The purple one.
Angelica, isn't it? Yeah?
Oh, Rugrats.
Rugrats.
I was thinking...
What were you thinking?
Oh, the, you know...
Oh, you were thinking, not Rugrats, Tweenies.
Tweenies.
I can't watch that, it freaks me out. I literally hate it. Wouldn't let either of my kids watch it because I'm so scared of like puppety people that talk.
Oh, yes.
I hate it.
Actually.
Yeah, they weren't allowed to. They weren't allowed to watch it. Muppets, I'm okay with. I'm all right with Muppets. I can't have...
So that's the Count, isn't it?
That's the what, sorry?
Colour.
The Count.
Yeah, he's that
Van. $6.99. I was being the Count.
Being the Count.
That's sold out and gone. 13 is next. You're wearing something very similar to this.
Yeah.
I love this.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Look now, if we could just go to Gemma's chest, please. Chest cam.
Mine's opal, but it's the blue. Opal.
Yours is opal?
Yeah.
Let's have a look because it's a very similar colour. The
Similar,
choker, you're not actually at the top of neck, not chest.
The top one.
It's my fault, I said chest. Here we go. Look at that, you can make something very similar. Gemma's is opal, yours is neon apatite. Oh, the neon apatite at $7.99 has sold out. Everything's under £10. Lunacy. Absolute lunacy. Next up, let's see the text.
What have we got?
Boop, boop, boop. There's so many texts coming through. 32, please, shopping with you, gorgeous girls, and making dinner. Lynn, what are you having? What are you having? What shall I have tonight? I cooked a banging steak last night. Now, oh my gosh, it's endless. Are you all right there?
Is, yeah, I'm just about.
100 inches? Is that a whole Ben? How many inches are you, Ben? In height, of course.
I don't know.
Is that 2.4 metres, isn't it?
Yeah, that's way more than me then.
So is it ocean jasper? Oh, fancy jasper chips. 4x7 to 5x8, 100
The GC
inches.
twist.
Endless chips. That's it. It's ready to wear, isn't it?
Sorry.
IBP 035. Just $4.99. You can't
They've
go
all
wrong.
got the giggles and I don't know why. What did I say? Come on now. IBP 035. Sorry, Gemma. This is like, it was me again earlier.
To be honest, that's a necklace, isn't it? Just ready to go. I could just literally
And
put
where
an
are
S
you
at the
going to
back.
buy a jasper necklace from, right, for $4.99? You're just not.
No, just not.
Or if you were going to make your money, would you just make loads of stretchy bracelets and sell them all for, even if you only sold them for like £4, you make profit?
Well, yeah, you could, but if you were looking to save time, you know, and just turn a quick profit in craft markets and things like that, I would say put an S hook on that and just show it as a multi-wear piece.
Yeah, do you know, you showed us, we had a masterclass on how to do that the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, and I just think the palette in there is done, it's done for you, isn't it? There's really nothing else you need to do. $4.99 is incredible.
I mean, it's a pocket money deal.
Yeah.
It just is. It's a great opportunity for you to snaffle up lots of fabulous gemstones for wonderful prices. IBP 035 $4.99. Now, next text, please, Rossi. 24, please, from Lynn in Ayrshire. Was that the same? Did Lynn just message in a minute ago? That's me. Now, you've got Jasper here. Jasper. I really like this. It's zebra jasper. It's dyed, isn't it? But these look like dragon eyes, I think. So if you're making some kind of wirework dragon, or you just want that kind of vibe. You know, I think these would be great in men's makes, and I think you can make sort of wish bracelet styles, a bit of leather cord perhaps to go into a chap's piece. £10.99. QUP 005 is your item code. Oh, that's not under 10, is it? Oh dear, says Ross. Whoops-a-daisy. He's made a blinking mistake. Let's bring it down. Lovely coin. Hey, actually, I think it might go with your... What do you reckon?
That's what I was going to say. Put it with that, because that's amazing together.
I think I must have taken that out of your head then, Gemma.
Yeah.
$9.99 for you. Is that the first time it's been that price? Look at that colour. It's lovely.
It's lovely. It's
And I
a
love
bit like boulder opal as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
We get that sort of seam.
Stripe through it. Or a little bit like it reminds me of a different version, obviously, completely, but Sharite, where it has that sort of silky striation. It's lovely.
It is lovely.
Very different, very unique, and really smooth. I think this could be tactile. I think it could be sensory jewellery. Please don't forget, these deals run out very, very shortly. Number 31 and 33, please. And that's from Sharon in Lanarkshire.
I can do this.
You've only got 39 minutes for these deals, everyone. Where did I get that from?
I've got number 31. Is that the one you want me to do first, Ross?
Yes, please, Jen. Oh, the malachite, yeah.
This absolutely gorgeous strand of malachite. Lovely 4mm faceted natural rounds. Look at those. £9.99 for malachite.
I might try and find that Von Cleef piece tomorrow when I'm in London.
Yeah, have a look. They had loads. In fact, there's loads.
Loads of malachite. And in Gucci
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all
Love
using
Bulgari.
malachite. Even in like home decor, wallpapers and things like that, you're finding malachite wallpapers now, and shoe prints and bag prints, all with this. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So KFN V25, £9.99.
Fantastic.
Is it 33?
And then 33.
This is lovely. I should get this really for my mum. It's her birthday on Sunday, and she loves amber. Look at that.
Oh, it's lovely.
That sun ray. Look how beautiful
I
it
love
is.
amber in gold, I do.
And
What's it
me.
like on the other side, Jen?
So if we look at the other side, it's got that Jello logo.
I like it on that side too. Would
Yeah.
you get two of them and wear them? Can you believe this? Look, £9.99. I forgot again that it was under £10. I'm not being funny. There is no way you'd ever find that for less than £80 anywhere else. Anywhere. That's a rock bottom price for genuine silver with 18 karat gold, and that just for the amber alone.
Profile of it. I mean,
I get two and make earrings out of that.
Yeah, I mean, get three because then you can have.
They've got the
a
whole set.
suite. Yeah, I think that is just beautiful, and I don't know if you can see just how profiled that silver is. So it's really.
That's what I mean. The gram weight of
gorgeous.
silver is brilliant on that.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, and you know, NUG Y25, you won't find that.
I think
for
you
that
can.
price
If you're
anywhere.
selling it on, you're going to make a great big profit off that. But it's also an opportunity to give a gift that looks so much more expensive than what you paid for it.
Yeah, yeah. My mum would love that actually. In fact, I think she would like it as earrings. So that might be in my basket when I leave here tonight.
Well, you can't, and I'll tell you
Where's
for
it
why.
gone?
Because these deals will be gone.
Oh yeah.
They
of course.
disappear. So literally at the top of the hour, gone. I mean, while I'm doing something, I don't mind if you quickly grab it then. £9.99. NU Nuggy 25 is your item code. Nuggy 25. Hello from Northern Germany, Claire. Auf Wiedersehen. Is that what we say? Auf Wiedersehen? Or is that goodbye? Hello. That's it, isn't it? Can we see? I mean, I've been to Germany loads, so I should know that, shouldn't I? It's what? Sorry.
Das ist nicht gut.
No, it's not good. No. I said that with some kind of weird accent, like a northern accent. Garnet Ebbins, yes, good point. Do you know, I used to go to Cologne like every year, and I loved it. I loved it. It was such fun. Where to Cologne? Cologne is ace. And I used to go QVC Germany all the time. Can't remember where that was. Garnet headpins. I love Germany. Schnitzel is the one. And what else did I love? Oh, and the puddings are good.
Currywurst.
Not had that. Currywurst.
It's like bratwurst with curry sauce.
Oh.
Breakfast with curry sauce?
No, bratwurst, the sausages. Not breakfast with curry.
Curry sauce
Sterling
and muesli?
silver head. Now, could you just use these as stud earrings? The answer is yes. You could use these as nose piercing rings as well.
Yeah,
You'd have to curl them.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, cut them down. No one wants to stick the whole thing in their nose.
But you could also, they could be lovely little rings, couldn't they?
100%.
You know?
They're bezel set for you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's incredible, and you've got that silver wire. Utilise that. I think that's a great pick, actually.
That is a great
Thanks,
pick.
Claire. Barbara, you've got yours maker in Buckinghamshire. Rachel, Wendy, Shan, Mary. Loads of you there for that. Isn't it
gorgeous.
lovely? Number 30, please, Jenny. Thanks. You're welcome, Jane. It's Gemma Crow, number 30.
I've got number 30. This is such a lovely neutral palette of colours.
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
it? It's like the beach. It's just like going to like the rock pools, isn't it? This is fossil coral, 8mm
Fossil
rounds.
coral.
They're so nice and smooth.
They are.
And that's £5.99. You can't go wrong. If you get really close on some of those, you can see actual, like...
Yeah, the corals,
the
can't
actual
you?
corals, like the, you know, how they were made and those fronds on them.
I wonder how old they are, those fossils.
You just can't imagine. I don't know if you can see that one. Look at that. It's like tie-dye or like batik. I don't know how close you can get on it over here.
Amazing, isn't it?
You see that one? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
Look, aren't they beautiful? So they're $5.99 HYP083. That's amazing. $5.99.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Well done to everybody
choice.
that's got theirs. HYP083, $5.99, 175 carats of fossil jasper. It's about to go. I'm presenting for you. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. No, I like it when you do that. You take over.
That's right. I'm so sorry. I just started presenting. I'm so sorry. It's definitely not like me to overwork. Now, sorry, Gemma. Coming up at the end of the hour, under £5, but you can get this anytime. It is already under £5 on the website, so get yourself ahead of us and get this brand new strand. These are just, Gemma and I are both really excited about this strand, and I just think you can make men's makes, ones for the girls as well. Sally has had the worst 2 days. I've had a migraine for 2 days, but would love to see number 25, please, and that's from Sally. Sally, have you tried everything? Have you tried having that bit pierced? Have you tried everything? You know that everyone tells you, think like, do this, do that, don't they? And it just must be awful. I can't imagine it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Now, 25, we'll do this for you, Sal.
There you go, Sally. And this is a great stone for getting rid of any negative energy around, so maybe it's a good stone for you. So Labradorite drops, really
look at
big faceted drops. Gorgeous. I'm going to keep them moving because you're
that one on the bottom, right? Can
colour.
you see it? It's sort of pointing downwards there.
That one.
That is
this one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, look at
lush.
That. So right, real cobalt blue in there. But that's what's lovely. You go right from them icy blues, don't you? Right through to the cobalts, and the lovely little spaces in these strands are fantastic.
They're very lustrous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're like a coat. They've got like a mystic coating on. But
are they coated? Are they?
Yeah, no, the little spaces in between. Sorry.
Oh, the mist.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I think there's just a value in those as well, isn't there?
Yeah, I'd say.
These are 14 by 10 millimetre and they're 38 centimetre strands.
They're gorgeous.
So there's plenty of them. Nice carat weight. Was it 200 carats? $9.99. NSGP $9.93.
I always think this gemstone looks enchanted. Now. If you look up the crystal healing properties of Labradorite, as Gemma Crow will tell you also, one of the first sentences that always comes across is that this is a truly magical gemstone. And it's been used by shamans and by all sorts of people, for many, 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 many centuries, by our elders. And this is a gemstone called upon to, literally to perform miracles and magic. And maybe that's due to the fact that it does look so enchanted.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Marie says 21, please. That's me. She's putting me to work. That was one of my picks. I love this strand. This emerald is lush, and I love that it's on. I love that it's on gold. Look at this strand. The spaces, everything looks expensive, and that's why I love it. Look, doesn't it look super expensive?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And like those designs that Ross showed us earlier on the Etsy.
Yes, with the cubes.
That cube. I mean, can you imagine elevate how much the price could elevate if you used an emerald?
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. $9.99. Hang on, yes, it's under £10 blinking hour, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Less than £1 each. What are they, 90p each? Something ridiculous.
Isn't that is absolutely bonkers, isn't it? I mean, just that straight to the neckline. If you wanted to be
perfect,
you wanted to go all out, you could do that.
Cufflinks, Gemma.
Cufflinks, yeah, earrings.
The
so
madness.
many ideas of those.
Hazel is giving us something really brilliant because she's given us a fusion. Our motorhome is called Lendora. Len for my dad and Dora after my mum. Her name was Doreen. 7, please. I love that, Hazel. Cool. Lendora. I think you should name your house Lendora as well because I can see it in a big plaque.
Do you know that's funny because I went out in the camper van. My friend Sue, she bought a camper van. So we had cocktails in her camper van on Saturday night, and she has called her van. I don't know if I should say that. I won't say the name just in case she's not saying it. But her van, she's used the 2 previous owners' names and put them together and made like a name.
Oh, go on, tell us. She won't mind.
She bought it from Dennis and Anne, so you can put them together yourself. just in case.
Anden?
Yeah, something like that.
Denan. Denan.
That's it.
Why couldn't you say it? Denan.
Well, I didn't want to say it just in case Sue wasn't going to tell anybody what
So you wanted
called.
me to say it so
you
that
say
I
it,
could
you can
go-
be in trouble.
Well, I thought,
There you go.
are you trying to get me in trouble? Is it a swear word if you say it quick? But it isn't.
No.
Denan.
Yeah, Denan.
I like.
It's a cute van.
Denan, the cute van. Now, this was my pick as well. I love these. They are one of the best cuts, aren't they? And it is an expensive cut. They're one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world, just beaming with sunshine. I love citrine. Sorry about my nail, it came off during my car journey here. I was about to say during a car raid. I meant my car journey. I should have just shut up there. $7.99. Well, I don't know why I was about to say that. Jane, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. $7.99. All the bouge to the table you're bringing with these. And look, $7.99. £8. So what's that? $3.69. Hang on, 2, 4, 6. They're £2 each. Sorry, only dogs and cats. They're £2 each.
That's
Come on
amazing.
now.
And if you've got the gallery wire, we saw a gallery wire
Yes,
left.
yes.
I mean, it's in the gold. It's perfect to go with those. Absolutely perfect.
42, please, says Lynn in Asia. Is it Lynn who's making her dinner? We're still curious as to what you're having, Lynn.
Me,
What you
I've
got? Wow!
Another
endless one.
Another giant endless strand. So peach moonstone this time. Again, it's 100 inches, about 2 meters 40. And we twist them together again because that's what I do.
Twist it, the GC twist, here it comes.
830 carats of peach moonstone chips, and they're approximately 4x7 to 5x8. Absolutely gorgeous strand. Again, so it's lovely greys and peaches, isn't it? So it's BUP023, $6.99.
$6.99. Again, you can make so much with that. Can we work out 100 inches? If 6 inches is a stretchy, because you use a little bit less for a stretchy, don't you, than a 7 inch?
Yeah, I would go a little bit, but yeah.
Okay, 6.5.
Yeah, 6.5.
Okay, how many stretchy bracelets can I make out of that? 15. At £5 each, how much can I make money? 5 times 15. £75 just off stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
If you, I mean, you might sell them for a tenner, but you know.
But again, you know, to be honest, if you just wanted to sell that straight on with that S-hook sort of idea again, I think you could be looking at £45 straight away.
Yeah.
You know, without doing anything.
Oh, yes, so that's a better thing to do then. That's
That's, you know, that's saving
do
you
that.
time. But you can do both.
It's quicker though, isn't it, to do that, what you're saying? Now, Kerry has had a right bad one. Kerry, I hope you got the receipt for these lawnmowers. I don't know what you sound like you're about as good at mowing as I am. I've got 3 wheels left on my lawnmower because somehow the wheel came off and I went over it and I was like, no! I mowed over the wheel. I broke 2 lawnmowers last week. I'm on my 3rd now. Number 40, please. Kerry?
Kerry, that happened to me last year.
3?
I broke...
She's on a 3rd lawnmower.
I broke mine.
What are you doing,
I
going
changed
over
the blade.
sticks?
No, I changed the blade, and then when I put it back in, I must have done it wrong, tightened it up wrong, and blew the engine up. And so then I borrowed my mum's and then blew hers up. And then I had to get another one.
I hate that. Do you? I've got a gardener. That's how bougie I am now.
I've got a gardener, and he hasn't been for 4 weeks, so I've got long grass.
Are you
I've got
mad?
no
Where's he
lawnmower
been?
anymore. So
Get him back immediately. I can't live without my
really is.
gardener.
Anyway, this is an amazing choice. Number 40.
Love
I've been
it.
looking at this one. I don't think I've seen such amazing quality sunstone.
That is beautiful, and you know it will go with those greys as well in your chips.
And for under £10, I would never in this world have said that you could get this quality
beautiful.
sunstone for under £10. It's absolutely gorgeous. Even at $14.99, which is what Ross is saying, it's closed up before. I would even say that was too low.
Yeah, really. Would you knot it? What would you do?
Yeah, knotting, but I'm not joking. They're individually, they are so beautiful. I would be tempted to put one on the centre of like a wish bracelet or a macrame bracelet, because they're the sort of thing that you want to roll and you want to look at all the way around. They're really going to.
And they're each so individually special that you think, you know, give them their own crown.
They're truly beautiful. I really don't think you're going to see. It's a sort of strand that you don't see through the screen. And it's when you get it home you'll realise how gorgeous it is. But at $9.99, you really have got to try that one out. It's absolutely lost in the studio, really is. Even in that lighting, you can see just now and again those lights, but that's in every single one. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's really beautiful, and the tassels are gorgeous.
Fiona is asking for number 22, please. That's me. Ah, more sunstone. We're on a sunstone tin.
We are.
Look at this.
It's a nice soft peach, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Look at, and they're squares. I think these are great for rings, you know.
Yeah, rings and cufflinks.
There's a lot of sparkle to these. And look, it's that ballet pump pink that is so soft and feminine. I love that colour.
Those lovely speckles, little metallic speckles. I just think they're lovely.
I do too.
Yeah. And they're going to make great stretchy bracelets as well because they're flat. When you put those against your wrist, you can have that real chunky look, but it can still sit really nice and close to the skin, so it won't sort of clank on the keyboard or, you know, if you're typing or...
Yes, yes.
Or hit on the desk.
It's comfy. It's not going to dig in.
Yeah, that's it. They're really lovely.
And they're under £10 today at £9.99. AMG P89 is your item code. 200 carats of sunstone. Good edging on these as well. So if you wanted to use your gallery wire, your non-precious gallery wire, perhaps. Virginia, you've got yours. Pauline, you've got yours. Maureen, you've got yours. Fiona took 2. It was your doing that these are on screen. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. If you would like to text us in to ask us what we can put on screen, it's 78070. Start your message to the word James Studio. We like a little bit of randomness with the messages if you can manage it. Nice to have the afternoon off work so I can tune in. Yes, Sue! In Cowbridge. Where's Cowbridge? Number 2, please.
I don't know.
We need to find out. Cowbridge, where is that? Oh, good choice, Sue. Cowbridge. It's in Wales, it is.
That's twinkly.
It's the most amazing lustre, not far away from Cardiff. It's not close, but it's not far. Thank you, darling. I'd love that. Thank you so much. Ah, it's a grand one. Near Barry Island. I love Barry, I do. Right, ready? I'm going to whip this off. $6.99.
It's incredibly sparkly.
It's so lustrous. It's an Italian chain. Do you know, it's not, it's just called a silver trace chain. It's just amazingly lustrous. And it's thicker than you'd think for a trace chain. Because trace chain usually are really, really, really fine. This isn't. It's so hard to show you the thickness of a chain on screen. It is, genuinely. Because we get close up to these, we do. Maybe I'll put it up to the neckline. That'll help you. Because I wear chains anyway, so you'll be able to see. This is probably thicker than both of the chains I've got on, but I think when you sort of put it next to your neck, you can see it a little bit better. Do you see? So it's thicker than the 2 chains that I'm wearing, if that helps you at all. And it's 18 inches, so it should fall at about, gosh, it's way thicker than my chain, isn't it? And it's only $6.99. Which is incredible.
Brilliant.
And it's got a lobster claw clasp, not a bolt ring clasp, which always is nice because if you've got something that's a little bit more substantial in gram weight of silver, then you probably do want a lobster claw clasp rather than a bolt ring clasp, and then it can be a little bit more masculine if you want. Francis, 33, ? Just got back from second injection, eating scampi and chips from Chip Shop. Yes, I love a chipper. Nice. I haven't had Chip Shop chips for ages, so I keep saying to my son, can we have fish and chips? And he's like, no, we're being healthy. I'm like, so annoying. We have seen this already, but we're going to see it again.
Go on then. So just show you
this
quickly.
is the one you want for your mum, isn't it?
I was thinking it had sold out. So it's
limited stock, yeah.
Here it is. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Good choice.
In that sun setting.
Lovely.
Just show you from the side, just so you can see. It's like a really deep.
There we go.
Look at that.
Lovely. It's massive, that amber, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, if we were giving you the amber on its own for $9.99, great price. If we're giving you the blank on its own for $9.99, it's sterling silver, it's 18 karat gold, it's a great price.
It is a great price. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go.
We've already had that one, remember? That was Sue from Cowbridge.
Yeah.
We discussed Cowbridge.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong one. Oh, sorry. Jane says, number 8, please, Gemma and Jenny. Thanks. You're welcome, Janie. Now, yes, these are lovely. So it's a trio of cabochons. Now, we did at some point have the mounts for these as well. Here you have them. Round cabochons. These would be nice on your felt, wouldn't they? on your backing foundations and stuff like that. It's a beaded embroidery.
Yeah,
Thanks
you
a
can
million.
embroider around those. So nice at that, yeah.
I think so.
I mean, there's so many ways you can set the cabochons, isn't there? And recently I've been using the milliput to set
Oh, are you a milliput girl?
Yeah, and so, in fact, there's a DVD coming out on the 18th. When's the 18th?
When is the 18th?
That's my birthday.
Is it your birthday? Have you got the day off?
It's a week on Friday.
A week
Is
Friday.
it your shift or not your shift? Do you have to take it?
But I shall not be here.
I'm not here then either on the 18th, I don't think. Or is that a Friday?
It's Friday, yeah.
Oh, maybe I am then. Now, I've got
39, that's me, is it? No.
That's you.
Is it?
I know I've got the 25th off that weekend. That's not the same weekend, is it?
These are delicious. In fact, I'm wearing these as we speak. See, look.
Gorgeous.
Silver obsidian. But these are in humongous 12mm rounds. Yeah, I love mine. And my son wears his all the time too. He's got a stretchy the same. But these are amazing. So it's obsidian, so it's like a volcanic glass, isn't it?
Would you use that as your base chakra? Or do you think it's too big?
Well, it depends where you're
like a
wearing
chakra
it.
bracelet for your
Well,
base. You know, you do the black in the base.
Yeah, you could, or if you're doing chakra pendants or things like that, you can use it.
Use it for that?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. I just love how it's got that black body colour, but then, you know, when you turn it, it's got like the spheres of light.
It's like chatoyancy, isn't it?
It's just stunning. It's
Isn't it mad that it's natural though?
Yeah, I think it's fascinating. That's why I wear mine on my wrist, because you can roll it and, you know, it's tactile. You can see different things in it, and it's $7.99. That's
it's the madness.
Yeah, it is, because look at it. It's a long strand. You know, it's what, 38 centimetres. 12
It is. And Game of Thrones made this gemstone very popular.
Did, yeah.
Dragon's glass.
Kill White Walkers with this.
And you know, it's a crystal healing gemstone to boot. It's a really strong crystal healer, isn't it?
Yeah, I just adore it. So JXKY27, I wouldn't miss out on that if I were you. $7.99, that is incredible value.
Don't forget the duck egg jasper that's coming up under £5 at the top of the hour. Don't forget we've only got about 15 minutes until the end of the show, and then these deals are going to be taken away. Gemma's got number 34 out and ready.
I have. I do need my tweezers back there, Jenny, please.
There you go, darling.
Ooh, 24 karat gold plating. So there's a base metal sterling silver, and it's a toggle clasp.
Oh, I love that.
The clasp is set with what looks like cognac
It's an amber. Looks like the Taurus sign.
It does. I mean, I'd be tempted to use that as a pendant, wouldn't you?
100% it's going in. It's the focal point of a necklace for me.
I've got the bar as well. So it's XWGY67, $5.99. I mean, you actually just can't go wrong at that, can you?
No.
That's gorgeous. And it's got the hallmark somewhere, well, not the hallmark there.
Usually got it there on both pieces. It should have the stamp of 925 anyway.
It's on there. They're so hidden away up on this, up on the little clasp there. I don't know if you're going to see it.
Yeah, it's usually right by where you're touching.
Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, that's gorgeous. It's got a lovely profile to it too. Look at that. Like a little orb floating. So, amazing.
Now, it's nearly quarter to the hour, and we think it's about time we bought you our under £5 deal. We've got 300 of them. Oh, by the way, already a big percentage has gone on the web. So without further ado, start by o'clock. Here we go. We have got for you the most beautiful colour. I think these look like little robin's eggs. I absolutely think macrame bracelets with these, definitely wish bracelets. You've got jasper after all, and you've got that frosted finish. So they're neither masculine or feminine. They can be either. Now, this colour is definitely giving me a summer vibe. I love it. I think it would look great if you want to deepen it with lapis. We've seen this with pink. We've seen it with other blues in this hour. We saw it with turquoise. Gemma Crow and I are both big fans of these 10mm rounds.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you want to do with these, Gem?
I just love them in neckline pieces, the 10mm, because they're so they're not going to disappear. I can put them with smaller gems if I want to, but they'll also hold their own against like bigger rough cuts.
Oh yes, and we've got big and chunky this weekend, haven't we? This Sunday.
Yeah.
Now,
So,
I do want to put knotted cord with these.
yeah, they feel like that you want to put textiles with them, maybe like cords or leathers, and I feel like I want sort of uneven surfaces and maybe layers of tassels and things like that. Knots in between, perhaps, give that sort of old rope feel.
Definitely,
Sort of
old
fishing
rope
boats
feel.
and-
Yes, I love that.
It's got that sort of, it's like old paintwork, you know, like on a boat.
Chalked, when you do
Yeah.
the chalk effect, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's got that feel to it. It's gorgeous.
Our graphic, oh, there they are. Our graphics? Graphics have gone. What's a graphic? Let's go. FNTA 67, £4.99. We promised you these for under £5, and they are flyers. 270 carats all together. Now, you've been shopping ahead of us for this one, so a big percentage of the stock had already gone. Belinda, of course, taking 7. Maker in Neath, Port Talbot, you've got yours. Anthony and Kay. Virginia takes 3. Deb, Maker in Nottinghamshire, with 2. Roderick in Derbyshire, Kay in Nottinghamshire, takes 2. Donna in Carmarthenshire, Molly in Belfast. Shirley, Valerie in Blanau. Glenda, Alison with 2. Lynn with 3. Maker on the web with 4. Sue, Leah, Marie. Pat with 2. Fiona with 2. Isabel, Vanessa, Marilyn, Maureen with 2. We've only got a few minutes and these will disappear off the website. Alison in Warwickshire joins us. Maker in Tyne and Wear, Carol in Essex, Isabel from the Shire, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Gabrielle. Another maker on the app with 3. I have got Deirdre of Belfast, you've got yours. Donna in Rhondda, you've got yours. Helen, maker in Nottinghamshire, maker in Worcestershire, maker in Surrey. Mary, Christina, Jackie, loads of you there. Absolutely stacks. Maker in Tyne and Wear takes 2 now. Vanessa, Valentina, loads of you there. $4.99. FNTA 67 is your item code. These are brand new today. They have never, ever been on air before. In terms of drill hole, fairly decent. I'd say up to a 0.8, Gemma, would you?
Yeah, easily.
What do you think? You go 1 mil? Oh, I might do.
Yeah.
Have a look.
I can't see close up.
Here we are.
Yeah, I'd say you probably, that's the nylon thread, isn't it? So I'd say usually you can go for a 1 mil with that nylon thread.
Perfect.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say. $4.99 is your priced frosted Amazonite from China, 270 carats, and it's just lovely colour. Went with the purples that we saw it with earlier. We haven't got long for you to secure these deals. I'm just going to put it with the kunzite because I love the colours together.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I just think, and remember, everything on the website in this hour is under £10. So please, if you've just got in from work, quickly nip onto the website, www.JewelleryMaker.com. We've not got long until the end of the hour. At the top of this hour, all the deals come off the website. So that's still available for you. I'm going to give you some more cubes just now. And we're going to go with fluorite. This is sparkly, very feminine. And I think in earrings, these, look at that colour.
That looks really pretty, doesn't it?
It's like when the sun skips over the sea and you might be on a boat just watching it or something.
Yeah, it is like that. It is like that.
Isn't it
It's
lovely?
absolutely gorgeous.
I love these cubes as well. You can, if you've got the bead loom, cubes work really well. But also in that technique you were talking about earlier, where you do like the bezel set but with cord.
Yeah,
that would work
just,
really
like,
nicely.
Did multi-wrap bracelets. They're going to look great like that, aren't they? But I think a tassel, a bobble style piece with those, so that you get all that movement, you know, and all that.
What would it be on
sparkle.
top of?
Well, I
Or
think
just
I'd,
on its
like,
own?
put it either in earrings or as a tassel, like on a neckline piece, or maybe if you can multi-buy the strand, maybe use 2 strands to make a full sort of bobble style necklace piece.
I'd like that. Yeah, because when they're next to each other and they're bouncing around, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous, really gorgeous.
YDG P05 only available for 10 more minutes at $9.99. Loads of items at their lowest ever price on the website. Go and visit www.JewelleryMaker.com. We are coming to the end of the show, but before that, could you see number 4? Of course you can, Karen. Of course you can. Is that the spinel? It's the spinel. We did show this before, so there's not that many left, just so you know, Karen. This is very, very close to a sellout. I think we've got 2 or 3 left. It is a beautiful example of spinel. Love that colour, love that sparkle, love the saturation. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to quickly cram in another one for you. which is the bicones. We don't see a lot of bicones anymore, Gemma, and they're in tiger's eye. Again, this could be one for the chaps.
Again, look how lovely, how well they sort of tessellate together.
They do, they just kind of want to snug into each other, don't they?
And they make amazing beady beads. So if you wanted to use these, but then do a beaded bead with these, you can get like a much chunkier look. We get like this lovely spiky bead.
Yeah, and you don't see the gaps in between them either, so it's kind of neater than using around, isn't it?
Yeah, because they all snuggle in together.
$6.99 for these, so well under £10. LNG P31. Which number? Sorry, Ross. 38. That's one of yours, GC.
Yay! I'm glad this one.
Oh, this is the one Gemma wanted to pick at the very beginning.
So look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love that strand. So lapis lazuli barrels or tubes.
Oh, they're lovely.
290 carats. They're whoppers. The 12 by 8mm. So there's loads on there, and do you know what? They're all so neat. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes you can get these strands and they're all different sizes, and so when you use them to space, you don't get the consistency that you might need in your design. But these are so perfectly sized. They marry up beautifully.
They really do.
And the gold, the pyrite that you've got showing through is absolutely gorgeous. This is a fantastic example. It's very much like Starry Night Van Gogh.
It is.
Yeah, very much.
Well, the song by, who sang Starry, Starry Night? Paint your... Garfunkel, that was it. Simon and Garfunkel. Paint your palette blue and something.
It's a beautiful song, that is. So this is QAGP05 or 05. It's $4.99, and I think that's the biggest bargain of the day, to be honest.
What about top of tassels? Did you say that already?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
So they'd be great
yeah,
with that, wouldn't
tassels. I love them for, like, imagine that is the whole neckline, and then you've just got a big chunky pendant in the middle.
Yeah, lush.
A little spacer in these just to give it a little bit more length. But I would use that. I'd use that instead of a chain or a cord.
Ah.
So.
Or they'd rosary link mine nice, wouldn't they?
These.
She needs them. If Gemma Crow needs them, that's all that we need. If it's good enough for the GC. Loads of you are there for this one. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. I think we've got time for one more. 35, please, Gemma. Botswana.
In chips. These are lovely. So loads and loads and loads of colours in here. Botswana agate, which is probably one of the best agates.
I think it is. And it's natural. It's the most natural one.
Yeah, and it's only $2.99. And all the sunstone that we had today, it's absolutely beautiful with sunstone. Look at that. It's gorgeous. So yeah, DAG P81, $2.99. You might as well add that to your order. That's 84cm strand, so not a really, really long one, but loads on there.
Loads on there. Now you're saying Don McLean is Starry Night, but you thought it was Simon and Garfunkel, did you?
Yeah, it is. It's Don McLean.
It's Don McLean.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
I got it wrong.
Paint your palette blue and something. What is it? Blue and what? They would not listen. They did not know how. It's about war, isn't it? And about Van Gogh, yeah.
Like Van Gogh.
Huh?
It's a tribute to Vincent
Van Gogh. But yeah. But it's also like, there's loads of different meanings to it. It's a lovely song. Anyway, we got a bit deep there. We got a bit deep. It's like at the end of the night when you all start getting all deep.
Yeah, no, that.
Look, I don't mean it today. Inappropriate stuff just keeps coming out of my mouth, and it genuinely doesn't mean what it sounds like. £4.99 for your beautiful rhodonite. And again, Gemma Crow and I have been talking about how lovely these colours are, and they are definitely those beautiful sort of chocolates and strawberries and Neapolitan tones together. They're just delicious looking, aren't they?
Yeah, but lovely. Like you said, it's sophisticated, isn't it? It's a really sort of grown-up palette of colour.
We've got a little fact for you. Now, Vincent was Tupac's favourite song. There we go. It's very meaningful. It was played to him. Oh, it was played to him just before he died.
It is the most beautiful song.
It is a beautiful song.
Yeah, I love it.
I didn't know that. We've just heard about that, so that's a nice thing to know. about Tupac. There we go. He used to go out with Will Smith's wife, didn't he?
Mm.
Yeah. Jada Pinkett Smith.
Jaden.
Yeah.
Jade.
I thought it was Jada. Jada, Jada.
Jaden's their son.
Potato. AIP 043. No, it's annoying when people get your name wrong, isn't it? Loads of you there. It's been just more than fabulous. Your duck egg Jasper back on your screen to have your company today. It's been more than fabulous. Thank you so much to the amazing Gemma Crow. Now the F colour pieces will be another hour until they're loaded back on to your screens. But tomorrow, Caro is with Carol, and it is all about the full English. Now, Carol's going to be there, of course, with... I'm getting Caro and Carol. It's really confusing my mouth. So, Caro is going to be on your screen. She's going to be talking to you about how to make a business out of jewellery making. And I know Carol is so excited. So please make sure that you tune in first thing in the morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. with Carol and Caro.
I'll be watching.
Oh, you've got to watch. I'm going to be watching. I can't wait.
Yeah.
On Saturday, we've got leather. We've also got bracelets and earrings coming up on Friday. And it's the GC on Sunday. Me and her, big and chunky. I will see you in a couple of days.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. So lovely to be with you this Tuesday morning. My name's Eleanor, if we're meeting for the very first time. Now, I know a very familiar face that some of you are welcoming into the Jewellery Maker community is... the talent that is Dave Troth, and what I love about Dave actually joining us, and it's for a couple of hours this morning, is that we hear about the adventures that he goes on to source your beautiful gemstones. It's my privilege and pleasure to welcome Dave back into the studio.
Thank you, Al. Thank you very much. I'm thrilled to be here joining you guys. Every time I come here, I'm learning more and more. And I get to see, when I buy gemstones, when I go on the adventures or the travels, I always get to see the gemstones loose. That's how I prefer it. I don't wear jewelry. So when I come here, I get to appreciate the gemstones as I buy them. And then I get to see your vision. I get to see the guest designers, the things that you guys can do that I wouldn't have thought was possible outside of Jaipur. Thinking we have to send the jewelry really far afield, the gemstones, to get this finished jewelry back. And sometimes I'll be on one of these shows and one of the guest designers will come back in and create an amazing suite in like half an hour, which is absolutely amazing. And what we're able to offer you today is something absolutely sensational. It's a gemstone that we haven't been able to bring on our sister channel, Gemporia. This is something that we managed to get for you guys, and it was a really strange way how it happened. So this is Madagascan sapphire, African sapphires, particularly East African sapphires, which very few people know a lot about. So Madagascan sapphires in the industry are dominated by Fisherfield sapphires, coated sapphires, heated sapphires. But there are some stones that come out and they're identical. And I don't mean they look like, I mean they're indistinguishable from. Not Burmese, not any other location, Kashmir.
Wow.
So we're talking Kashmir grade material, not just talk the talk, they walk the walk. They are sold as Kashmir sapphires.
Wow.
And I was told this a few years ago by our good friend Mark Saul, who discovered the Mahenge spinel. His father John Saul was the first geologist when Tanzanite was discovered that said, that's not a sapphire, this is a form of zoisite. And they're based in Arusha. I remember speaking to him years ago, and I was asking him about, Tunduru sapphires and Songea sapphires as they were Tanzanian. And he said to me, the best sapphires I've ever seen came from a deposit which they call Diego in Madagascar. And I'd never heard of them, because my only interaction, if you watch Gems TV or Gemporia, you'll know that all of the sapphires that we bring you from Madagascar are diffused. None of the sapphires we have for you today are diffused. But they are extremely, extremely limited. Now, I want to show you a picture that I haven't shown anyone yet. This was from a few weeks ago. Myself and Jake, who I know you know really well, were at the Gemfields head office. And we were, looking at emeralds, trying to do a deal on their emeralds in London. And, we were talking to these guys about what their next steps are. They own Fabergé, they have the Montezuma ruby deposit, the Montepuez ruby deposit, they have the Kariba amethyst deposit, they have the KGM emerald deposit, and they said what we really want is a sapphire deposit. We've got ruby, we've got emerald. We need sapphire to have the monopoly that we want. And we asked them where they were looking. They asked us about our trip to Magog, because they themselves haven't even been there. And they said they're actually looking in Madagascar. And they're not just looking, they've bought exploration rights. So this is their website right now. This is the Gemfields website, as you can see. And as you go through it, you see their new projects. And one of their new projects, Oriental Mining, is in Madagascar, which no one really knows about. We got a chance, myself and Jake, to talk to them, to speak to them. We said, what are you hoping to find there? And they said, well, in Montepuez, we've got the world's largest producer of fine-grade ruby. And they are indeed fine-grade. They are comparable to Burmese. In KGM, they have the biggest supply, the biggest mine of fine-grade emeralds. They are the Fabergé emeralds in the finest grade. And they said, there are bigger deposits of sapphire that we can go and mine and have, a huge quantity. But what we really want, we want to be able to work, with our brand Fabergé and position these sapphires as the finest sapphires that are being mined today. And the last time, they bought this mine, but the last time that it was ever really productive or active was like 2017, 2018. And they've moved on to the bigger sites that we know about, where they're mining rubies in Dodoma, mining for that material in huge deposits, tens of thousands of people. And they've left this deposit in Madagascar because there's not enough coming out. Well, that suits Gemfields. They want a small operation, but they want fine grade. And I want to talk to you about when this first came online in 2017, started hitting the gem shows. We all heard about it, myself and Jake. It's extremely expensive. And the problem with this stone was no one was telling us where it was from. So these fine sapphires were turning up on the market, and they were labelled by Swiss laboratories as cashmere, which is impossible because cashmere has been, as you know, hasn't produced for 100 years. And obviously it shows we will see cashmere sapphires, old cashmere. Yeah. But I mean, the amount of these cashmere sapphires that we started seeing in the $100,000 range was crazy. And we were just like, what is going on? And there was skepticism in the industry. And I want to show you about, this is what Gemfields are currently doing. So this is them in East Africa. This is, the ruby, the emerald, the amethyst. Mm-hmm. This is where they're exploring, solely to bring these sapphires into the Fabergé brand, and we had the chance to sit down with them. So this is the location. But what I want to talk to you about is Piat. So this is how we've managed to get the sapphires you're about to own today. So Piat is a company that is based in Paris. They are a cutting facility, and they partner with designers. In fact, their biggest client, I don't even know if I should tell you this. I don't know, has Jake ever told you about this?
No.
Okay, so I might get in trouble for this, but I'm just going to be transparent with you. You can't get in trouble for telling the truth, but I don't know if this is confidential. Piat is a company that partners with designers. So their biggest client is Piaget.
That makes sense.
Right, so
yeah.
They've been going for about 150 years, and they have their own cutting facility in Paris, probably the best cutters in the world, because Piaget, they have these exacting standards where they don't trust, just even Jaipur cutting. They want the finest cutting done on their doorstep, and they're buying stones one at a time from the likes of Piat. So they were going to deliver a stone to them, $200,000 stone to their doorstep in Paris, and this is Piat. And the way we got in touch with Piat was through Charlie Barron. When he studied at the GIA in California, there was an English gentleman called William who was also training there. He's the grandson of the gentleman that put together Piat, and this was his apprenticeship. So they sent him to the GIA to become a gemologist, and then when he came back, Charlie went into the pearl industry, and this gentleman started kind of at the bottom at Piat because he had to cut his teeth in the industry. And they said to him, right, your job is to go through our vaults and find a way to sell a lot of our material. They've been here for 100 years, their vault is stocked, and they needed to liquidate that to go into the market to be able to buy more exciting new projects. So he came to us, Charlie put him in touch, and he said, Jake and Dave might be interested in buying some of your stones, some of the old material. And we said, yeah, bring your stones along. He got the train from Paris, came to us, and we were talking with him, and we said, okay, where are the stones? Expecting him to have like a huge suitcase or a holdall. He had a folder. He had a folder, and he was selling stones one at a time in this folder, like Pokemon cards or something. It was crazy. It was like, that's not how we do business. We need to buy volume so we can get a great deal. We can't spend $20,000 on one stone.
No, yeah.
So we said, let us come to Paris and go through your vault and let's work out some deals. And we were very fortunate that we were able to do that.
Wow.
And one of the deals that he wanted to liquidate, as it were, was a stone that his team had bought back from Madagascar and was sitting in their vault. And these stones were certified as cashmere. And then basically they'd been certified again as Madagascan with modern gemological testing, with microscopic analysis. And they said, we need to get rid of these stones. Because one of the projects that they were dealing with was a project with Piaget called Colours of Cashmere. And I want to show you some of these incredible designs. So this is Piaget, this is Colours of Cashmere. And these are the kind of designs we're talking about.
That's so Jewellery Maker as well.
But this is incredible. This is what I'm starting to learn. That there
is achievable.
I don't know what the price is, but I wouldn't be surprised. The Piaget Parisian jewellery house, high jewellery house, if they said to me, that's $1 million, I'd say okay. If they said it's $100,000, I'd say okay. If they said it was $20,000, I'd say okay. That's not the only piece. There's also pieces like this.
Yeah.
And this is this kind of project which was dubbed Colours of Cashmere, where in the Kashmir region, even today it's being mined, but on the Pakistan side of the border of Kashmir. And there are different colours that come from Kashmir. There's purples, there's reds, there are these wonderful yellows, there are these different colours. The most famous, of course, is that Kashmir blue. I mean, it's synonymous. That's literally what we call it now. Whether we find it in a kyanite or any other stone, we'll call it Kashmir blue because of that legendary location. But once these stones got certified as Madagascan, they needed to offload them. And we were in prime position to pounce, to take advantage. And I want you to understand that this is gemologists. This is gem buyers that have way more experience in the industry than me. I mean, they've been in the industry longer than I've been alive, and they've been buying stones all over the world, and even they couldn't tell the difference. And even the Swiss labs can't. And I want to show you that. This is in 2017 when they started making their way to the market. This is JCK. And this is where me and Jake started seeing them, you know, at JCK, at Tucson. We thought they were cashmere as well. And the title of it is, can you tell which sapphire is more expensive, essentially? And they say, Walter McTeague, co-owner of the Berkshire and New York-based luxury jewelry atelier, talks about, can you tell which sapphire is from Madagascar and which is from Kashmir at 4 times the price? He said each stone weighed 4.5 carats, and as you can see in the photo we just saw, were quite similar in appearance. You would probably have no problem selling them as a perfectly matched pair of stones in a pair of earrings. Yeah. And we're talking one's 4 times the price. One's genuine Kashmir and one's Madagascar. Wow. I've been to Burma. I've seen stones that sell at source for $20,000. I've never seen the colours you're about to get today. And it is Kashmir grade. It's not Madagascar as we know it. And in that article, they say Madagascar produces more sapphires that look like Kashmir than any other country. But ironically, Madagascar has the least pedigree in the hierarchy. That's because, although they produce more than any other country, it's not hard because Kashmir doesn't produce. So 1% of Kashmir production, of Madagascan production, is of Kashmir quality, but 99% is the diffused material that we do sell at Gems TV. Yeah. You know, 10-carat stones that have been diffused for the double figures in silver. That's fine. Yeah. But I need you to understand today, although these are going to be called African or Madagascan, I wanted to call this show Kashmir Sapphire or Colours of Kashmir, because this is a grade that we cannot get, and it is not to be maligned with the rest of the material from Madagascar. You know, and even in JCK they say, ironically, they have the least pedigree. You know, you're going to pay more for a Burmese sapphire, you're going to pay more for a Siam sapphire, you're going to pay more for an Australian sapphire. Let me tell you something right now. This is the sapphire that should command the most money on the market out of any others. Out of any others. Even, and I've been to Magog, I've been to the Capricorn mine in Australia, we've been to Thailand. I'm telling you, these sapphires are the most incredible sapphires you're ever going to own. And when you think about Piaget, when you think about Colours of Kashmir, these are the stones that were passing over their desk. Again, that's JCK, that's Walter McTeague, that's a New York-based atelier high jewelry house talking about those sapphires. But you've also got the SSEF, Trade Alert. Literally, they put out a whole statement to the trade. In 2017 again, when this mine was really last active, and they said Kashmir-like sapphires from Madagascar entering the gem trade in large sizes and quantities. This is out of this world. And they say in recent weeks, the Swiss Gemological Institute, the SSEF, has analysed a significant number of sapphires from a new deposit near the small town of, I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. Like I said, they call the deposit Diego in Madagascar, which was submitted to us by several reliable independent sources. The new site of the Gem Rush in Madagascar, which over the past few months has produced an impressive amount of sapphires, fancy coloured sapphires, as we're going to see these different colours of Kashmir, as I call it, in the, and Padparacha of partly exceptional size and quality. Again, these are the stones we're talking about, Kashmir-like sapphires of exceptional quality. You know, there's one on the left, there's one on the right, and as we go through it, they say this trade alert focuses on sapphires from this new source. They say they have the visual appearance, they're characterised by a subtle and fine milkiness. You know, we always talk about that haze in Kashmir sapphires. And that's it, we talk about it because we've never seen it. Today you're going to see it. That's amazing. It's like bringing Kashmir back to life. Wow. It's virtually indistinguishable. And they even say, unfortunately, many of these new sapphires are accompanied by gemological reports describing them as being of Kashmir origin from some of the biggest labs on earth. They are, unless you're paying for a chemical analysis or a deconstructive test, which no one's going to do on a $10,000 sapphire, they're not going to say destroy it. No. Most gemological testing that it goes through, the analysis will just come back and say that it's Kashmir. And this is how they were being sold. This is how me and Jake literally saw them. And it's only when gemology caught up in like 2018, 2019, where they could send lasers into the stone without damaging in it. And they could go in and basically say, through spectrometry, this is, you know, because of the microscopic analysis, this is indeed a Madagascan stone. It's not Kashmir at all. But I would love to say the untrained eye, but even to the trained eye, these are Kashmir. And so this is the parcel that we were offered. This is the parcel. So you've got Ilakaka at the top right, you've got top Mambila, which is the Nigerian material bottom right, you've got the average Diego Madagascar in the top, which is a huge quantity, and you've got top Diego. Now those are the faceted stones that we bought, and then we bought the beads, you know, the colours of cashmere.
Yeah.
And I hate to call them beads because they wouldn't be called beads if they were in in Piaget. I don't know what they'd be called, but those incredible necklaces, those strands, those bracelets that would have commanded, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of dollars because they would have been the cashmere and the only cashmere collection we have available today. So, you know, I know our guest designer has gone away to create masterpieces of this material. This material should be sold with 18 karat gold findings. We should be doing a follow-up show with bullet clasps and everything with 18 karat gold. This is not something that we should be selling for double figures or even triple figures. You know, this is Parisian quality, literally bought to Paris as the cashmere colours. And we have a real coup right here because of our connections, because of our relationships. And also we're going to be transparent, we're going to be honest. We've paid for the expensive testing to be done so we can give you the analysis that says, okay, these are East African, these are Madagascan. But people have bought these and still buy these as cashmere stones. And this is why myself and Al and the whole team here are supremely excited. This is not to be confused with Madagascan that you've seen before. It's not to be confused even with the Burma Sapphire Show, Siam Sapphire Show, an Australian Sapphire Show. Me and Al should be bringing you the colours of cashmere right now. But we're being completely transparent, completely honest, and we're telling you right now, these are Madagascan, but we will never have the chance to bring you these colours again. Never. And I've never brought them on Gems TV either.
Yeah.
So we're thrilled for you guys to be able to work your magic with these.
Oh, do you know what, Dave? Look at that.
Yeah, there you go. I'm telling you now, look at the crystal. Of course, there's those wonderful fancy colours. I actually own a cashmere purple sapphire. I own one, a no-heat stone from from the Pakistani side of the border, obviously. And it's identical to those beautiful purple red stones that you're seeing. And I've got one stone, and it cost a significant amount of money. I wish I'd have known about this deal then. You've also got these almost Grandidierite colour sapphires.
Yeah.
Then you've got the bright canaries, and then you've got the best blue sapphire we've ever had in 17 years. Fact.
It is a really beautiful, it's that perfect midnight blue that we all aspire to purchase.
I mean, it's crazy because the only way myself and I can really describe it is cashmere blue.
Yeah.
Peacock blue.
I mean...
400 carats. It's a joke. It's a joke.
And also, I mean, you're talking about really, really exciting parcels.
Yeah.
And we're very fortunate here at Jewellery Maker, ultimately, Gemporia, to be in the position, like I said, to be able to source these amazing gemstones. Now, from a Jewellery Maker perspective, for those of our viewers that are watching right now, so take that prestige, the quality and calibre of those gemstones. And another reason why this is so difficult for us to recommission effectively is because no lapidarists on this planet would want to take that grade and drill through the centre.
No, they wouldn't. Absolutely not. You're right. But unless you could put a maker's mark on it of Piaget.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
Unless you can, you know, give this reason, these beautiful tassels that they
gorgeous.
do. It's stunning. And like I said, the bracelet as well, which you can see behind me, this interwoven display that would win, you know, AGTA awards.
Yeah. Well,
there is no difference between what we're doing today and what they're doing in Paris.
No, I agree. And I know this is something, though both of those pieces are so achievable with our in-house, with our Jewellery Maker viewers and certainly designers. So this is completely natural sapphire.
Absolutely. And the other thing I want to say is, those cuts are all done by hand. They are the native, I like to call them the Mughal cuts. This is what you see in the likes of the Altani collection. This is what you see with cashmere sapphire. You know, where they make use of the natural state of the rough. They follow the contours of the rough and create these wonderful facets, a series of interwoven tables, essentially, on the stone, which gives you this rich scintillation. I think that's the most expensive, or the most valuable, certainly, parcel of sapphire you've ever had on the back of your hand. I'll tell you that, 400 carats. And I would say the same if it was 20 carats. Because of those colours.
Plus, then you have got the colour matching. I don't know if you're clocking this, Jewellery Makers, but they are it's a mirror image.
I just want someone to create one of those kind of masterpieces that we saw. I want someone to kind of replicate that. I want to be able to see it. We're at double figures. This is Absolutely ridiculous, Al. Ridiculous.
It is.
And you know, if we weren't on this huge recruitment drive to get loads of new collectors, new people involved, you know, this incredible thing that we're trying to do, which we're doing across Gems, across Jewellery Maker, where we're trying to bring more of you into this and make it more affordable, make it more accessible, then I would happily take these to JCK, to Tucson, to Paris.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just say, have you ever seen sapphires that look like this? These incredible, rich, deep, royal blues. 100% natural.
Wow. In 25 seconds though, Dave, on the back of everything that you have informed us, classic to Jewellery Maker style, we're going to take it lower. We are going to take it lower.
How can we? If we were stood here today and we said, you know, let's just put an 18 karat gold clasp on that, put it onto Gems TV and sell it for $249.
Yeah.
And that would be an absolutely outrageous deal. 400 carats.
Yeah.
And there's the egg timer. This is.
Dave is particularly fond of that egg timer.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
We talked about, you know, Gemfields, Piaget,
See, these are big names.
Yeah.
The jewellers that I first started my gemstone career at used to sell Piaget. We are talking expensive and very fine quality jewellery.
30 quid. 30 pounds.
Yeah, what's that?
I mean, you would struggle to get something at Claire's Accessories for that. You know, and I know. My daughter goes into the concession at the Tesco's and was like, I want this. And I'm like, what are we doing? And here we are with the most incredible sapphire, certainly, of my career.
It's absolutely stunning. Even the royal engagement ring is predicted to be diffused.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Absolutely. And it's from a catalogue. It's literally from a catalogue. It's not one of a kind.
Oh, really?
They chose that out of a catalogue, and it's incredible. It's a high-end catalogue, but what I'm saying is they literally picked the design and they went, okay, we want this one. It's not like exclusive or was like crafted. They saw it, loved it, great. Here you have...
Diffused?
Yeah.
This is natural?
Yeah. No heat sapphire.
Wow.
By the way, Liam, the certification to prove that this was no heat would cost more than your price here.
Yeah. It's 25
if we were in Hong Kong right now, and this sapphire was offered to me, and I said, right, well, it's only as expensive as we can prove. I need to go and get it certified right now. I'd go to the GIA booth or the AGL booth, and I'd say, right, I want it certified, and they say, do you want it done same day, which then costs an even bigger premium, and it would be way more than $29.99. It'd barely be in double figures.
Sure. There's 26 of these left.
Yeah,
I mean, this is what an acquisition. As you know, let's put your Jewellery Maker aside. Let's put that to the side for 1 second.
Yeah.
What an acquisition! Not just for your. It's not a purchase that you go, oh yes, I got hold of some amazing sapphire today. This is something
cashmere quality.
Yeah.
Cashmere quality, no heat, multicoloured sapphires from the Diego deposit in Madagascar, 400 carats.
Yeah.
And cherry pick the finest colours. You've got no browns in here. You've got no greys. You've got these incredible, beautiful deep blues, a lot of them, all evenly spaced on this strand, but you can break it up. You've got these beautiful canaries.
Oh, 40. Did we say it wrong? Sorry,
I mean, they are essentially what you're looking at as well is a series of cashmere rubies or cashmere quality rubies. It's nuts. It's crazy.
Wow.
And if there was someone in the trade right now, if you had a boutique in the Burlington Arcade, Al, and you tuned into this crazy channel and you saw your doppelganger doing this, right? You'd just say, you'd ring up and you go, I'll take as many as you've got.
Of course.
I'll take the last 12. Because you're sure we're going to sell that for more than £30.
You know, that bracelet that you're showing behind is so achievable as well with our Jewellery Maker viewers. I know that, I mean, this different cut, granted, but we have got
they
the
are
rondelles.
much smaller stones, and
smaller.
It would also be a smaller carat weight. I doubt that bracelet is 400 carats.
This is 40, sorry.
Sorry, 40 carats.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean, though? You look at that and you go, okay, yeah, it's this beautiful design, this interwoven design, but they're extremely small. Here you have these, I mean, if we were to cut that one open, Elle, and we was to weigh the largest blue sapphire, you're looking probably at 3 carats, 2 carats.
Yeah, exactly, which is way over the average.
No-heat sapphire.
But look at the colours now, just taking the colours that you're seeing in this strand, that you're getting, that Dave has sourced for you.
That huge one at the centre, those pair.
Look at those colours, the reds, the yellows, that beautiful pure sapphire as well. Now look at the Piaget piece.
It's nuts.
It's the same colourings, isn't it?
It's the same. You know, we're talking about the same kind of minds. This is where people are going. And also, as well, you go to a Piaget boutique, and you know they're going to have given you the finest colours. They're going to have cherry-picked them. So we could have easily gone, well, what we'll do is we'll take the cheaper colours. We'll take the browns, the greys, the lower quality blues. But no, we've gone like for like. In fact, we've got a better saturation of the deep blue, of the royal blue,
I agree.
and larger
I
carat
agree with
weights.
you. I think it's sold out, Dave, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that at all. Now, I do have one more from said parcel.
Yeah, same kind of colours. It's sensational.
Deb, our designer, has made a pair of earrings in less than a minute.
Deb should have a boutique store.
Oh, she's coming in.
Hold on.
Oh my word.
Thank you, Deb.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, can you see everybody? Jewellery Maker's Deb is literally, she's not gone. She's in the wings making with these amazing parcels today.
And
this is cool, isn't it?
You know, what was just relayed back to us there was that blue is incredible.
Outrageous.
Outrageous.
It's incredible.
So, and this is what we're talking about. Once you've seen it, once you see it, it's almost incomparable. You know, we've all been around sapphires and blue stones, but there is something unparalleled about that colour.
I mean, look, they're perfectly matched as well. I'm looking at your earrings right now.
Yeah.
Perfectly colour matched. Go on, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was going to say the blue is that velvet blue.
Yeah.
That isn't too dark. It's not heading towards the black. It's got that intensity of colour,
it has.
and it's perfect.
I really appreciate it, you know, because that's what we're looking for. And, you know, in basaltic sapphire mines, which are the majority, you know, that's the Australian, that's the Nigerian. It does tend to be black, you know, it tends to lead towards the black. Here you have this openness, this incredible velvet, royal blue appearance.
Yes.
And that's using what, five from this amazing parcel. I refuse to call this a strand, Jewellery Makers, because it is not a strand. This is a parcel.
You know, the matching.
Yeah.
Just taking two of the rubies out of that parcel, and instantly you've got sizable carat weight of a matched drop pair of earrings in those native cuts.
Right, I'm going to play
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Isn't it amazing having the designers in the wings?
It's great to have that
very
feedback
knowledgeable about gemstones
of some people that have actually managed to see it up close, you know, and to work with it. And this is what I love to see, by the way, when we get interrupted and, you know, the parcel becomes, you know, imaginative. It becomes something more.
Yeah.
That's what I love.
And do you know what, Dave? We could actually teach anybody to do.
Teach me. Teach me, because I'll tell you something now. You know what I'll do? I'm being serious. I'm creating an Etsy shop, and that's it. I'm going to retire, and I'm going to take all these parcels, and I'm going to create high couture jewellery, because that's what it is. It's atelier jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's basically called a wrapped loop. We know that, Jewellery Makers, don't we? And it is probably one of the first techniques that you learn as a jewellery maker.
How is that the first technique? It looks so boutique.
I know, exactly. But I mean, wow, it is boutique, isn't it, ultimately?
Yeah. Now, it's also handcrafted.
Handcrafted, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not mass-produced. It's not machine-produced like a charm from like Pandora or something, you know, that's because of the volume. That's what has to happen.
Yeah.
And this is done by hand.
Yeah, one of a kind.
Live. It's incredible.
One of a kind. We have a slightly larger quantity of this one. As you can see, these are faceted differently to the what I would call a briolette drop with the previous strand. With this one, it's more flat drops.
And the faceting is asymmetrical. You can tell it's human.
Yeah.
It's not uniformed. I love it. I'm in love with it.
Well, it's artisan, isn't it?
It's artisan. That's the word. And for me, when I look at this, I think I would have that. I'd use a lot less sapphires and rubies in a piece for the neck. And you know how Tiffany do like diamonds by the yard?
Yeah.
I'd have colours by the yard, and I'd have like a ruby stationed at one point, a sapphire stationed at another point, you know, one of these incredible canary sapphires at another portion, and another juncture. And I'd just have these incredible stones scintillating on the neckline.
Gosh, that is a lot of solitaire stones.
And that's it. That's what it is. It is solitaires.
They're solitaires.
In fact, I'm going to show... I don't know if I've got the video, but, I mean, even when we were at Gemfields and we looked at parcels, and we got to look at some emeralds. You know, they're offered to us in envelopes. That's how small the parcels are. And then you think, just because it's already on a strand or tassels or whatever else, it's important that we look at this. Here you go. This is a Gemfields parcel. And this is probably how we should do it. It's just so we get across the undeniable rarity of it. You know, there it is.
That's how you source these gemstones.
That's how you do it. Look, there's the Gemfields signature, and then you open it up, and they're just in an envelope, and they're in little bags. And just because we've made this more presentable, Don't get it twisted. This is an incredible parcel, and I saw those emeralds from Gemfields that were offered to us, and they were too expensive. We couldn't do the deal. And they are larger.
Yeah.
And we should just put them in little
paper parcels,
little cellophane bags, in a paper envelope, and you know, open it up for you and just say, here you go. Do you want to own these? And break them up into different sizes. Do you want the rubies? Do you want the sapphires, the blue sapphires? Do you want this? But we've put it here beautifully presented so we can show it to you, give you some idea of what this might look like.
Well, we've got a bigger quantity of this there, Dave.
I don't care. It's still as hard to get.
Of course.
We're at 38 carats.
You absolutely love the egg timer, don't you?
I mean, this is crazy. I mean, it's amazing for you guys. I see why lots of you tune in. I know why it's extremely busy, but this thing, it's crazy, isn't it? Because we are dealing with extremely high-end gemstones, and it almost undermines what I'm saying. So he doesn't know what he's talking about. Get the egg timer on. Isn't it? You know, it's crazy. It's like I live in this. You know, lots of us that tune in here, and Elle as well.